Woo! We should be live. Here's hoping. I'm gonna get this set up. My friend wants to join, so I'm gonna send him the link. Hopefully my phone doesn't die. That would be tragic. That would be tragic. There we go. Excuse me. I got like 3% left. Holy shit. That was a close one. Sorry. Had to make sure everything was going right. How doing, Jake? How are you? Oh man. I was feeling a lot better today. Busy all day for the most part. Oop. Let me get this set up. I'm gonna turn off the volume so I don't have to hear it. How doing, Cole? How doing, Colvac? How are you? Nice to see you again, buddy. Do that Murkrow. I know I'm so happy about the Murkrow. But I was just looking to see if you were streaming because I can't watch anyone else trying to hunt anymore for some reason. Yeah, no, I can get that. I can fully understand that one. You know, I wasn't gonna stream, but then like my friend messaged me, it was like, hey, what are you doing tomorrow? And he has some offers for me on some stuff. So I was like, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I just got done being sick. I can more than likely hang out. I just got a little cough now. So I was like, I better get some streaming done tonight and then streaming done tomorrow so I can go hang out. I might stream when I'm over there too. I might do like a little hangout stream. I'm not too sure yet. I gotta see what we're gonna be doing and whatnot. But yeah. It'll be good stuff. Check out the Murkrow. Yeah, I just uploaded it too. I just uploaded it. I almost failed it. I was really close to failing it, if I'm being honest. Really close. I wasn't gonna stream today. I was gonna just chill for a little bit longer, but yeah, I decided to might as well stream for a bit because I'll be probably gone tomorrow for most of the day. After a certain point, I'll stream for probably a couple hours tomorrow, and then I might do a chill stream when I'm at my friend's. I'm not too sure yet. See how it goes. That was crazy how like you found a fast way to dupe the stuff as I was popping. That one person just popped in and was like, hey, there's a faster way to do this. That was wild. That was wild. There we go. I always have fun watching your streams, plus I'll spark up when you do as well. It's fun. Yeah, well, I'm probably not gonna smoke tonight, but tomorrow I'm thinking, still be out friends. I might do a smoke stream. I might, hang out, just bullshit, set up a tripod, set up my iPhone, and just smoke some with my friend. We'll see what we do. I won't do it tonight just because I'm already a little, tired. Unless my back starts hurting, I probably will. But I'll probably do like a smoke stream tomorrow. I probably have some good stuff coming my way, so we'll celebrate with my friend. One of my friends I've known since like since I've been a little baby boy. And I'll go to his house tomorrow and we'll hang out. It'll be fun. I finally put the Pokemon that we got so far in these games. I believe those are all the ones we have so far. I didn't put Starly. I forgot about putting 3 Starlies, but oh well. We'll get to that point when we get to it. But yeah. So I'll probably smoke tomorrow. If a good old stream. How you doing, Trim? How are you? How you doing, George? I saw you guys pop in. I didn't get to see what you guys put yet, so I apologize. I'm getting back into the swing of playing again. Let's see. Me and my drug neighbors got in a fight today, but we got some adult resolved, and he mentioned getting help through therapy and stuff. Feel bad for happening, but it had to happen. Oh man, that sucks. Well, I'm glad it's getting resolved though. Still so annoying when that stuff happens. They do harder drugs, right? About Whiskey Lily for the first time. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Is it your birthday today? Let's see. Listen to you walking to my car, going home from work. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have just a chill stream. I don't think we're gonna be playing Pokemon. I think we're just gonna hang out, maybe smoke a little, chat. And I'll probably be playing Halo Infinite with my friend tomorrow. Not streaming, I don't think, because I won't be at my my place. He could stream it though. He's also a streamer. But he streams like FPSs and whatnot. And he hasn't really been able to stream because he's been busy and whatnot. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I'll probably smoke some tomorrow though. I think it'll be fun. I'm kind of just gonna be chilling today and hanging out, trying to get some shinies. I don't know how long we'll be streaming for. Maybe quite some time though. Oh, happy birthday! I know it's your birthday today. Happy birthday! I hope it's a good one. I hope it's a good one. My boy's Trim. It's his birthday today. What type of whiskey did you get? I might drink a little tomorrow too. We'll see. Let's see. Congrats on your Prim Curl. Thank you. I hope I get another one. I want one for no evolution and then one for evolution. For like a playthrough. I want to do a playthrough with no evolutions. Like the only way you could use evolution if you catch it shiny, but we're gonna try to do all like stage ones or basic Pokemon if you play TCG. Let's see, boo. Let's see, it's allowed some tension between us to get some resolve. I'm glad we got somewhere and stuff. Still had tension. Yeah, no, exactly. The only problem we have in another neighbor does both. Yeah, Beth, yeah, Meth. Ooh, keeps getting help and then relapsing. It just sucks. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks, man. But I'm glad a lot of the tension came up off of that. I knew a few people that did hard drugs and whatnot. And it's sad to see them, just go down a crater and not be able to really help them. And even when they went and got help, the relapse and whatnot. But at least they were trying, So I hope it, gets you going. I hope, like the whole entire thing can like have to where you can be on better terms. And it's not so much tension between your neighbors. But that for sure is hard. See, have you clipped them yet into short reveals for us yet? The Chimchar, yeah. If you go to my channel, I have the Chimchar, I have the Murkrow, I have Wurmple, I have Dustox, I believe, and I have Banera. I have them all out so far, I believe. I just released Murkrow like an hour or two ago, and I think I have all of them out. I believe I put it. Some of them have like I pretty much hid a lot of I put on I unlisted the older streams, some of them, to just not clog up the page so much, and they can get to the old streams if you want to go to like and watch them again or something. But I put them in the let me think. I put them in the unlisted live streams. I'll probably put a playlist for all the shiny reactions, but I did clip out quite a few. I haven't clipped out the Starlies yet because I'm having problems with my clipper, and I had to like download them, and it's being such a pain in the ass to download them. So I'll have to do the Starlies a little bit later on, but I got them out. But I have like the 5 minute, 9. I think it's like mostly like 9-minute videos. They are about 8-minute videos. Let's see. I got some Black Velvet Canadian whiskey. That sounds fancy. I personally hate alcohol, so I probably won't. Really drink it. If I'm being honest, drink anytime soon unless like I'm with friends that want to drink. But maybe tomorrow I'll have some. Excuse me. All depends on what me and my friend will do tomorrow. If he has some at his house, maybe I'll try a little bit of some of his. I had I like it when it's like rum buckets, like Hawaiian punch mixed with rum and a few other things. I like that. It's like like a nice flavor to it. Just I don't really care for like bitter stuff. I don't really care for bitter stuff. Okay, ping me on Discord. Okay, give me a second. I'm more of like that looks pretty cool actually. Imported. Actually looks pretty cool. I heard Costco has like some like really cheap alcohol, like that works well. You can just mix it with stuff, and it's supposed to be like a dick ton for like cheap. I guess you don't even need a Costco membership to get alcohol. They just you just go in there and they're like, yeah, we'll sell you alcohol. You don't need a membership for this. Like everything else you need a membership for. Kind of crazy. But yeah, no, happy birthday. That's wild. I didn't know it was your birthday. I feel bad. I would have streamed earlier if I knew. So that one guy who came into my chat who was like, watch my video, but my mind was blown. Like, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, it was crazy how because I was about to head out because I was just gonna stop. I watched someone on Discord, they wanted to show me a little like fun Pokemon game on Roblox. So I watched for about 10 minutes, and I popped over to yours. And Ray was about to go to bed and head out. He popped in chat, and I just sat there and I went and watched this thing. I'm like, holy shit, that's wild. But yeah, no, I kind of want to get some of the apricorn balls, but at the same time, like, I mostly just chuck Pokeballs. So I feel like I don't do anything to like that and make an apricorn ball really be successful. Like, I'd just be wasting them. So I don't know if I actually really want to like go in the trouble getting all them and whatnot and doing the trades for them and all that stuff, just because it's like I mostly just chuck Pokeballs at shiny when I find it. I mostly I don't weaken it, so like using an apricorn ball half the time is like not gonna work because it's not weakened. Sometimes I'll put them to sleep or paralyze them. But I really don't like attacking Pokemon that are shiny. I get too anxious. Yeah, I almost failed the Murkrow because I thought I had more Pokemon in my party, but I didn't. I only had 2 Pokemon. My other accounts have like 3 and 4. So I was like, oh my god. He knocked out my Machamp. He's so super effective. And then he got my guy so low. I was like, this isn't good. About 2 hours ago, and it's already half gone. Damn. My man's partying. It really be his birthday. I do an Ivy. You used to have it as Lexi, right? Just want to know. I know it's you, but I just want to make sure it used to be like, Lexi. I couldn't remember if your name used to be Lexi on here. It takes 33 times to get 999 of each item. Now that's so wild. That is so wild. I got Chimchar a couple days ago. I got the video up if you want to watch it. We're on about 1,000 and something, maybe like 1,000. I think it's like 1,300 for Piplup. I lowballed it. We might be even higher. We might be like like 1,600 or so. But I've been lowballing it because I was doing these other hunts as well, and I'm hoping we get Misdreavus tonight. Yes, it was Lexi Bum and changed back to... Okay. Just making sure. I didn't want to like think I forgot. I'm here, my children. I'm here, my children. How you doing, Chino? Yeah, we got it. We luckily got it. And honestly, I can't wait to get this Piplup because doing these multi-hunts is so fun. Moving so many games at once, It's not as hard as you think. Not as hard as you think. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, it went back to Lexi. I got it. I got it now. But yeah, no, I got some good possible sales coming for my stuff, so I'm hoping means I have to pay a whole bunch of bills and whatnot. So it'll be nice to get a chunk of those bills knocked out. So I probably got a sale coming up pretty soon, so I'm looking forward to that. And then I'm trying to think. Now I'll probably be playing Infinite tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna stream it because I'll be at my friend's. But I'm gonna go visit a friend I haven't got to see for a while. Play some Dangled Infinite and hang out with him. I want to play Halo Infinite for a while. I'm not really good at Halo games anymore. I don't really like the shield aspect. I mostly play SWAT. But it'll be some fun stuff. But yeah, I'm super happy about getting the Murkrow. If I can get like 1 shiny a day when I do streams, I'd be very content. And once we got this Piplup, I think it's very possible. Yeah, Piplup's really cute in this game too. It's very cute in this game. Piplup is my favorite starter, I think, out of this gen because he evolves into Empoleon, and I love Empoleon. I just wish their shines were better. I just wish their shines were a bit better. Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, no, I've just been chilling, hanging out today, trying to just rest. I slept a lot today. I got a busy day tomorrow. We'll probably stream for a couple hours. I don't know. I forgot. I told another friend I'd hang out with him. So I'll probably go see if he wants to go see a movie, maybe go to the Asian buffet. After, I'll go home, relax for a bit, and then go to my friend Joey's. It's funny because they're both named Joey, and hang out with Joey for the rest of the day. Maybe hold it over to the midday, come back to stream, and then maybe tomorrow I'll go back over his house and hang out again. But I'll figure it out. I think I might do a little stream where we just hang out and laugh and chat. I might have to stream on my other channel just because I don't think there's community guidelines for smoking on YouTube, but not really. It's kind of weird. So if I'm just gonna be smoking the whole entire stream and not playing anything, then the community guidelines kind of go into effect where you can't really you shouldn't really be doing that, and it kind of makes it to where it restricts your channel for a while. So I think I'm gonna probably do that on my other channel. I'll see. I'll figure out come the time. But yeah, no. Until then, I think we're just gonna be chilling tonight. I got a lot of my stuff I'm half and half on, that I will I'll just smoke. I don't really want to put it up. You guys go sub him because he's so freaking underrated. Who, me? I'd appreciate it. I had a star into the heart. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, little tiny heart. I mean, little tiny star. A star and a heart. Star, heart at the beginning, star at the end. How you get that mystery gift thing? I'm not sure. I haven't got that far yet. I think I got to the point where I can get it, but I haven't got it yet. So I'm not sure how you get the mystery gift. I think you go to the second town that, or I guess like third town, the Floroma town. I think the one with all the flowers. I think you go there and you talk to someone there, and I think they give you the mystery gift of the little Manaphy and Jirachi in them. I think, or maybe not the Manaphy, but I think Mew and all that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure someone might know soon. I'll ask them and hopefully they can help. Oh yeah, no, I'm smoking other stuff. That's not too bad on your lungs. If anything, it'll help me clear it out a bit. But I don't smoke often. I only smoke casually here and there and what have you to celebrate. But also, I do not recommend people to smoke all the time because, not the best. Tons of viewers when BDSP first came out. Yeah, not too many now because I've been sick. And like when you're sick and you miss out on like a couple days of streaming, like I did, like I missed out on a lot of days of streaming. You just don't really make them up as fast, and it takes a bit to get back up there, which sucks, but it is what it is. Hopefully I'll be able to go back up. Also, I'm streaming at like really bad times, like 12 o'clock at night for me. Not the best for most people, but hopefully we'll get back up there. I'm praying that we can get back up there, but it is what it is. It's really when you miss like a couple days or you don't stream consistently for a bit, you get really you don't really get views as much. So it's all good. I knew it was gonna happen though because I got sick and like I was telling people like, hey, don't go around me if you're not feeling good. And sure enough, I got COVID, so I was like, boo. Yeah, Jirachi and Mew, yeah. And I'm not sure how you get the Manaphy. I got a whole bunch right here. Got a whole entire thing right here. Just put that in there. So hopefully it's gonna be good. And then Jirachi Dreamer, because why not? I like that. I like that, because why not? Yeah, hopefully we'll go back up to it. I just been like, like coughing a whole lot, so people are like, half and half. I'm stopping by that. Have you? And honestly, I need better thumbnails. I have such shitty thumbnails, but like I don't know how to make thumbnails, so it's like whatever. One day I'll figure out how to do it. One day I'll figure it out. Got girl, 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 girl. All girls on the screen in the bottom one for the enemies. High resin instead of distillate if you smoke weed from pens. Oh no, I smoke the flower. I don't do any of that stuff. I just smoke straight flower because I grow it and whatnot. So I just smoke whatever I grow. I keep some left over for me, and I get to smoke the leftovers. So I mostly keep the shittier shit. So like I'm not getting like the best flavors all the time, and the other stuff goes to Am I on the update? I think so. I think I updated my games. I didn't realize it was the update. I didn't realize. I was just like, oh damn, I gotta reset my things and whatnot. So I pushed yes and all of them. I realized too late. I was like, oh man, oh man. Yeah, I ended up getting the Turtwig. I ended up getting the Chimchar, and the Chimchar took about 19 to 20k. It was brutal. Now we're on piplup, and we're roughly about 1300, or is that 1300? Yeah, maybe we're at like 16 if we're being general. Like I think we're roughly about 16, but like. I didn't really I did a little bit slower because I was playing the other two games. So like I lowballed it. I said that we're doing roughly 25 an hour and we have 4 games, so it's like 100 an hour. I got like roughly I think it was 13 hours into it hunting so far. So honestly I think we're at about like 30 encounters an hour, not 25. So it'd be a little bit higher, but we're just doing 25. Yeah, no, I just smoke straight from flowers. I mostly do king palms and what have you. I sometimes smoke raws and whatnot. And I have these like really sweet wrap papers that I want to start doing, but like I don't really like wrap them. I like pre-rolls. I don't really like wrapping my own shit, so I just get the pre-rolls and fill it and then smoke it. But I smoke like maybe like once a week, maybe twice if I'm feeling it. Or I don't smoke at all. It all just depends. Like, I don't like smoking on stream when we're doing something like intensive, like work, like this piplup, because then I get a little loopy and I don't really go as fast, So I mostly don't smoke on stream just due to that. But when I do, it's like we're chilling. We're chilling. But tomorrow we might just have a smoke stream, just hang out and just smoke. A lot of people that play Pokemon smoke. Very interesting. Call the Starly. Oh, that'd be horrible. Oh, Carl the Starly. I thought you said call it. I'm like, I don't want to call this the Starly 4th. Carl Barley. But yeah, no, we got lucky. We're just going for the piplup now. I guess we didn't get lucky for Chimchar. We got lucky that we eventually got it, I guess, should we say. Going for Badoo, Cascoon, Silcoon, Beautifly. I believe that's all we need. I believe those are the 4 we need. And I hope we get them because I'd like to clear out all of Eterna Forest. I'd like to, but who knows when it comes to these games, you know? You never know. You never know. Wasn't feeling too great today, just from like IBS problems, but man, once it was over, I was like, oh, this is so much better. I feel so much better. What's everyone hunting tonight? Hopefully some good shit. I'm like just hunting this what I said a bit ago. Whatever I don't have on the screen, that's in the forest. That's what I'm hunting. And I'm hunting piplup. Misdreavus. That's the one I forgot to say. I forgot to say Misdreavus. I need Misdreavus also. Which I feel like that's going to take forever. But I will get it. I will hunt for it until the end of time. I shouldn't say that because it might turn into phase 15. And I really don't want to stay in the Eternal Forest for another 15 phases like I did on the original Pearl version for Misdreavus. Excuse me. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with this. I mean, I love Eternal Forest. It's just after a while it does get a little annoying. I'm home for Silcoon. I have yet to get a Silcoon in a Diamond version or Platinum version. Still Chimchar. I do an Inked Up Inkling. Nice to see you again. It's been a little bit, but nice to see you. Still Chimchar. Man, the Chimchar hates you. I'm hoping you get it, though. I'm hoping you get it. Knock, knock. Who's there? A Toyota vehicle. My brother used to think Toyota was Toy Yoda, like Yoda from Star Wars, and like in a toy form. When he was a little kid, like a little baby. He thought people kept saying Toyota. Don't know why like that was so funny, but this shit was funny. It's funny stuff. Excuse me. I eat mop. I eat mop. I'm not sure if that's like a joke or something, or like a meme, but I hope it tastes good. I hope it tastes good. I want to watch what's it called? I almost said Iron Man. I'm gonna say Anchorman. That's completely different. I want to watch Anchorman. It's been so long since I watched that movie. It reminds me of like I Love Lamp. Oh, I'm not giving up. You can't stop me. Good. Keep going. It'll be yours in due time. Hopefully it'll be sooner than later. Hopefully sooner than later. I guess time will tell. We'll know soon enough, maybe. No shiny piplups. Heartbreaking stuff. Heartbreaking stuff, but it is what it is. I just can't wait till we get to Eternal Forest on all these games. So much easier to play then. So much easier to play. I don't like seeing the Pokéetch in the corner. It's annoying. Like the time one, because that makes me realize all the time that's going by. And how like I haven't got shiny in that time. Get a chance to put in my research sales at my Day Inkling's graduation ring ceremony. Oh, that's cool. How'd that go? Excuse me. We're almost over the cough. I just had like a little bit here and there. A little bit here and there. Nothing too bad though. But yeah, we're getting it out of the way. Oh, my bad. I forgot you didn't. My bad. I just realized. You should said knock knock and you put I eat mop. I eat mop who? I eat mop who? My bad, dude. I forgot you did the knock knock. I got distracted. Playing 6 games makes me go dummy mode. Makes me forget to do certain things. I eat my poo. I eat my poo. That's funny. I get it. I get it. At least that's what I think it's supposed to be. I got goofed on. I wonder what we'll I wonder what we're gonna get in the Eternal Forest. You never know with this game. You never know with this game. She was super happy they let him participate in this program even though he graduated last year. Last year's grads didn't have a chance to have any personal ceremony. Because, yeah, I imagine. Yeah, I imagine. You eat your poo, you'll get paid enough. Maybe. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty funny one. That's a pretty funny one. You eat your poo. Good old comedy. Good old comedy, man. I don't know why, but it feels like this other one just is slower. Like the middle one's slower than the right one half the time. But to be fair, it's like they don't get in encounters half the time, it feels like. At the same time, so that's why it feels slower. Do you know why it is? Because fucking the little time of chop jumps because I'm best friends with it. I should go get it knocked out a whole bunch. So it stops being friends with me. That's why. It does a little tiny jump. The other one doesn't because I didn't train it as much, I think. I could be wrong. But I think that's the reason why. I think that's the reason why. I don't like when they don't let you run away. It's so stupid. Like, what's the reason behind that? It's always Benaries and Misdreavus that pull that shit, you know? Like, what's up with these dudes? Let me just run away. Let me just hang out and, you know, chill. So the Wednesday update fixed the loading crash bug? No, I still got it a few times. I still got it a few times on stream. So I don't think it actually updated it, honestly. I didn't even realize today was Friday. If I would have known that beforehand, I would have been streaming way earlier. I didn't know that. I thought today was like only Wednesday, honestly. The last couple days have been going by fast. Last week has been going by fast. I just play guitar for the night. Sorry, I disappeared. Oh no, you're good. Also, I got Shiny Shadow Grimer tonight. Go nice. Was a bad omen because I wanted to do Calcium Hunting tonight. Oh, I guess that's not good. But I love Shiny Grimer though. He's one of my favorites. Shadow one. And you can shoot Shadow Stones one night and go and yeah, that's true too. Don't want to tempt fate on that one. But I love Shadow Grimer. He's so dope. Those are the raids are like those are legit. I whenever I see like a Shadow Shiny from like Go, those are like legit ones because you can't get you can't hunt them whenever. So those are like legit. I would add that to my Shiny Living Dex type of thing if I ever was hunting one because those ones are hard to get. The Shadow Pokemon in Go. So I feel like those are accomplishments compared to something that's been around for so long and whatnot, you know. How you doing, Gavin? 1960 resets on Chimchar, no or Starly. Whew. No Starly or Chimchar. Bruh. Once you get it's gonna feel so great though. I have a basic feeling about it. Progress the game under certain. Oh, I don't even know. I haven't really looked much into this game, honestly, the problems. I watched some glitch videos here and there, but I don't really know, honestly. I don't really know. Well, that does suck if people couldn't progress the game in certain circumstances. That'd be pretty goofy. Maybe they're talking about like the soft locks or something. I don't know. Man, if I got Shiny Beautifly, that'd be so over the top. Like I want Shiny Beautifly so bad. That's one of the targets right now because we got the Dustox. Like, I need the Beautifly, too. But yeah, my stomach's been a little upset lately. I have IBS, but, like, on top of that, I've been, sick, obviously. So, like, I'm not really able to, like, hold a lot of stuff. It's, like, it's just kind of, like, goes right through me and kills me. So, hopefully I'll feel better in the coming days. IBS will always be there, but, like, hopefully, be all figured out for the most part. It won't be as bad. So, I'm at 3,000 plus resets total in Coliseum, 900 resets on the dual setup, and 2,200 something resets on a single system. Man, that's brutal. I think I got to like about 1,000 and I had to take a break and then never got to play it again. My friend won the game back. I think I got to like 1,000 for Yama, I believe. I could be wrong, but I hope you get it soon because that'd be so wicked. I want to do Coliseum hunts again, but like I would have to do like, at least like 4 of them at once to feel like fully satisfied. But I don't have the money for it, sadly. If I could find some game cubes, maybe I can trade some weed for game cubes. I'll be able to find people. That'd be pretty sweet. And all those other resets I did on the scene. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's no point in like not putting them on there. They still were a part of that hunt. Not gonna lie, I might just run through my main copy and accidentally pick the wrong star on my other 2 memory cards. Yeah, because I remember you telling me about that. I want to go back to XD hunting because I really liked XD hunting. I'm gonna start asking people like, "Hey, look it, I'll give you weed for switches or not switches, but I guess maybe switches. Someone wants to do a switch, but game cubes and Pokemon Coliseum games and whatnot. See if I can find any people or old Pokemon games. See if I can find people, old Game Boy Advances and whatnot, and SPs and DSs. I might be able to find some people because then I can really start hopefully doing some of those streams. It'd be fun. Run the first memory card without saying because I was saving it to do SRs in the beginning of the game and wanted to say at the beginning since I started. Yeah, no, I get you. I am. There's so many hunts in that game. Some of them are so annoying, man. So like most of them are so annoying. If only you could just save in front of areas and certain things. But I think you have to go to the save station, right? In Coliseum, you have to actually go to the save station, right? Like the PC, I believe, was the save station. Some of those hunts are just so crazy. Can E in chat for the man? Can we get an E in chat? Yeah. Can we get an E in chat? Biggie. Biggie! My controller, not controller, but my mouse died. I deleted the Gotcha Club, darn it. What's that? Is that like an app game for like gotcha games? See, there were people warning me not to save the game inside gyms because you could get... Oh, really? Yeah. There's certain like soft locked areas. Okay, yeah. There's certain areas that can get soft locked in certain gyms. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that one. Sorry, I missed some of those. Big E's. I've been kind of a little salty with my Pokemon Masters game. I saved up so many gems to pull for losing me, and I didn't get it. I didn't get her. I was so upset because she has Dustmane. I love Dustmane Necrozma. Such a dope Pokemon. I don't think you can get him shine legit, right? Like you can't actually hunt him legit yet, or maybe you can hunt him now in like Sword and Shield. But I don't like doing max raid adventures. They're kind of stupid. Maybe you can't hunt him that way. I'm not sure. Like, is there a way? How do you hunt like Dustmane and Necrozma? Is there a way yet? I love that Pokemon. It's so wicked, dude. And his TCG was really dope when he was out in the TCG. In like the meta he was in, he was super wicked. He had some dope cards. Yeah, the update probably did fix those. I assume. Beat the game in one go. I'll have my GameCube on until I beat the game because it would make it better. Yeah. Oh, nothing. I'll save unless I can get where I was in one go, but pick the right starter. Yeah, because isn't it like it's like really weird with like the depending on the stars you get, like it sets the frames up for like later on and makes it go a lot faster. Like I know it's like really weird with how the frames are set up in those games. With like it will make it to where you get faster or slower or whatever. So like that's what I was told. The games that you don't have to draw in. It's like making characters. I know a bunch of people that had it, so like I was like, all right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I think I've seen some on TikTok about that game. I think I see some. How you doing, Goomy Swag? Jake was just telling me about you the other day and whatnot. Like, I got a whole bunch of like legit raid Pokemon in the old Sword, like not old Sword and Shield, but it's old news now. Sword and Shield is compared to these games. But nice to have you stop by. I am what's it called? I'm planning on getting my capture card DS started up at some point, but I don't know if my computer can handle anymore. Honestly. Not even that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I do have 6 Switches. Yeah. I would get more Switches. The problem is they just cost so much money. And my computer probably can't even handle it. So I'm kind of just sticking with the 6 at the moment. I'm grateful I have 6 because it made these starter hunts go by a bit faster, even though one took a whole week. But now we're back on piplup, and we'll see what happens. But how you doing tonight? I had the iPad 15 update. Oh yeah, I remember I got that like recently for my iPhone. There's like a new update. Like it feels like every week there's a new update for iPhone. I hate doing updates. It took me like forever to get to update my system recently. Like my phone, it took me like a year to finally update my phone. And now there's every minute there's always a new one coming out. You know. Take Switch Hunt sounds awesome. Yeah, I'd love to do that. If I can get some cheaper Switches, I'd totally do that. I just don't have the money for it. The thing is that this game you totally can. This game you totally can. However, in Sword and Shield, it's a lot more annoying to multi-hunt. And I'm not using all one controller. I'm using 6 Joy-Cons right now. So like it's they're remapped to in the Switch settings, but like this game is way easier than Sword and Shield doing hunts there. And Sword and Shield's a lot more annoying because you have multiple camera angles. In this game, it's just like the old ones. You just have a top-down view. It just has different movements. You know, you can go diagonally. I don't think in the old ones you could. And it's a lot easier than the old ones. So like it's almost like just multi-hunting with like, 8 DSs, which I used to do all the time in these games. So it's fun. Let's see. I know I missed something. Let me catch up to it. You can try hitting Necrozma and Max Raid Adventures. Okay, I don't really want to do Max Raid. I hate Max Raid Adventures so much. But I might do them again. We'll see. About Double Hunt the Stars. Hell yeah. It's so brutal, man. These starters are garbage. How you doing, by the way, Lab? These starters are garbage. Like, it took me 19k to 20k. I think it was like really 20k to get that. We did like a rough estimate. I had about 35 encounters an hour on 5 switches. And with all that being said, though, it was garbage. Stupid hunt. But it's also kind of fun because like you have to really work for it. And not many people have it, Not many people have this one. Not many people have it. See, I cheated on Shine Necrozma into my game since it was only legitimately available in 1 second. Japan, which is totally unfair. Yeah, I know, I get that. I can get that. It's fine. As long as you know what type it is, and it's not like, a normal thing going on. That's not a big deal. Let's see. Hey, you gonna Shine Hunt Shaman? Yeah, I'll do the Shine Hunt for Shaman, but I'll probably wait till it actually comes out for an event. So, like, I'll probably wait like everyone else. It all just depends. My goal is to get every Shiny Legendary Pokemon in this game. And then, I'm not sure after that. But the problem is, I think Cresselia and Mesprit are going to be really annoying. I feel like they're going to be really brutal hunts if they haven't fixed them. Because back in the day, you had to interact with Mesprit and Cresselia, then go fight them in the wild, see if they're shiny. If they're not, reset your game. But hopefully they made it to where you can check your Pokedex after interacting with them. See if they're shiny there. If they're not, then move on. But I don't know if they did that. Yeah, I want to do Darkrai really bad. I might do 2 Darkrai's. I might go for 2 Darkrai's just because I love Darkrai so much. I might just do that. Came back from a parade. My town did for Christmas. Any luck so far in the wild encounters? Not today, but everything that's flying on the screen right now is what we've gotten so far. I believe. I think we got 6 Pokemon so far. And outside of the star, I got 3 Starlies, but we don't count those. We don't count those. I might add them eventually. But what was it? Was it fun? Was it a good time? I want to go to some like Christmas stuff. Oh god, I did Turtwig. I would have been so sad if it was a shiny. I would have been happy because I need it, but like I would have been sad. I would have been also sad. I got caught up in talking about Christmas stuff. How you doing, Terrell? How you doing? What's it called? Terrell's one of the people that let me use one of his switches. Foolish Schwammy. How you doing, boy? How you doing? I had COVID, bro. I've been sick with COVID. I'm fine now, and it wasn't really that bad, but I just had a cough, and like I have a cracked rib from before COVID, so like all the coughing fucked me up. I'm finally feeling better, like today. Also, someone asked how my day was going. How you doing, by the way, Swin? It's going okay. I mostly slept all day just to really, cement that to heal myself up. You know what I mean? So I'm doing good for the most part. The game is only available in another country. Yeah, no, I get you. It's totally fine. Not a big deal. But I am, I was pretty goofed on the last like 2 weeks. Ever since what's it called? Quinn dropped off the Switch. I've been like dead. I've been dead. But I still stream at some point. I still would get on there and do my 18 hours and whatnot. Last night we did 12 hours. I was chilling. If I missed anyone's comments, I apologize. Sometimes it's a little bit weird doing all these hunts at once. I tend to miss the comments here and there. Go to the TV station Jubilee. What do you do for that? Be right back. Gotta go get Manthe. Okay, dope. Yeah, all the little tiny shiny Pokemon on screen in the between the right screens are the ones we got so far. Outside Starly's, I don't really want to add Starly into it because I think I can only do so many resources. I can only put so many on the screen, so I kind of want to waste it. I want to, but like it's so hard to do that. I want to go for all the shines. Like that's kind of the goal, but that would take possibly like a couple of years. But if I do like all the games, like so what people do is they do a shiny living dex. Charles doesn't really know too much about Pokemon, so I'm gonna just explain it to him a little bit. And they do a thing called shiny living dex, where every time they get a Pokemon that's shiny, they add it to their progress of the whole entire Pokedex. And so if you get like this piplup, you need to get 2 other piplups and or their evolutions. So you have like, one of each. So I'm pretty much doing that. I've been doing that for a while through all the games, but this game I want to try to get as many as I can. I want to like get like almost the whole Pokedex in this game it's like 150, not the whole Pokedex, but 150 roughly of the regional one, and then work my way around here and there. But no, I'm trying, and like it's very possible with this many switches to get him if I just keep going. So I'll see. Put Banshee of Star. I could. So to some extent, yeah, like I am, but like it probably won't be for a very long time. And then we have like new games coming out soon, so like there's a lot of stuff going on that I'm just like slowly, taking my time on it. Trying to figure it all out. Like right now, it's all about getting like Pokemon for like comp videos and like fun hunts out of the way and like one-time hunts. And like this area that I'm at with the 2 games at the bottom, right, that I'm mostly playing a lot more than the other ones. They it's bullshit because like I've already got all these shinies in the very old games, which are a lot more rare than these ones. But like I still want them again. And like these hunts are only like, this hunt exactly with the double battles down there, it only happens once. Like you can only do it to like once you progress the story past this point, you never get to do this double battle here again. So I'm trying to get these double battles out of the way because they're fun and they're fast shinies for the most part. But like overall, I already got almost everything this whole entire forest on my old accounts, which are like 80 times harder to get shinies than these newer games. So like I'm at the point where it's like I'm doing like really counterproductive stuff. I could just catch a few, then move on. I'm gonna try to get a few of the ones I like, which I got one of them yesterday. I got that little bird boy. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Yeah, my high school band was playing with all my friends, hanging out with them, and got closer with this girl. I hope. Other than that, it was fun. That's good. That's good. A little bit closer. That's one step. But no, that's awesome. I miss old high school like football games and whatnot. Those are always fun. I got Manaphy, nice. I got Manaphy, good stuff. PNG of Starly could work. It could maybe not have so much resources then on it. I might be able to do that. I do Optimus Slime. Nice to see you again, buddy. I'm almost to odds with Shiny Hunt and Chimchar. That's brutal. That's some horse shit. I kind of feel like this is like the game where like they like once you get to odds, they should just give it to you at that point. Once you get to odds, they should just give it to you. Honestly. It's just because it's so ridiculous. Like honestly, they shouldn't. But it just makes sense. It would make sense. It would be nice. It wouldn't make sense, but it'd be nice. So many people have hit odds or like at like 8K, 10K with their starters. I had to reset the game 19K times, like 19,000 times to get mine to 20,000 times. Like how fucking boring is that? Like what a life. What a life. And now we're back on the piplup grind, so it's like we'll see what happens. Mr. Get impressed to get via internet. I will do that later. I can't right now because I probably actually should do that with these other accounts. I don't want to just yet because it kind of like throws off everything and all my controllers are all over the place for them. It just takes too long, but I will do that soon enough. Once I get the piplup, I'll probably actually get the mystery gifts just to help me with doing this Eternal Forest hunt and make sure I have more Pokemon. Because I almost failed the Murkrow. I still have a chance to fail more shinies due to the fact that I still only have 3 Pokemon on this account. And one of them's super effective against it, and it could just easily destroy me. probably just shiny hunt Dialga and Pelkey near Christmas or until I beat both games. Sorry. Just really want to beat both BDSP normally without trying to shiny hunt anything because I just want to get the pro. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Pokerator helps out with a lot of people with being able to, like, you know, to chill and like not be so like annoyed by the long hunts, because this game has busted odds for most people. Like for me, it's like this is like no, like, you know, 1046 cakewalk. I've been playing this piece of shit game, like the harder one, like, you know, the original ones, for like 8 months, like a year, and it fucking blew. So like I'm kind of like, yo, content with it being like, you know, taking this long for some of the shines because they're relatively fast. But for most people, they're not used to the more intense hunts, and the Pokerator is just a nice little thing to off handle that annoyance and whatnot. Excuse me. Jeez. But yeah, so I'll probably do a few Pokerator hunts, but I probably won't do too many. Excuse me. Maybe go for like the exclusives so you can only get through Pokeradar, and then really not try too much, because I'm not the biggest fan of Pokeradar. This game is a lot easier, don't get me wrong, but like still I don't want to mess with it. But no, that's a good idea with getting them later on. Just focus on getting stuff that's gonna make you happy. No need to spend so much time on shines all the time, you know. Not like you're trying to prove anything with like going for certain things, you know. Just chill and do your own little thing. Slowly but surely get what you want, instead of like, you know, having it go forever. Boop boop. These Pokemon, you pretty much can get what you want. You just have to have a little bit of patience and get a little bit lucky. But in other hunts, it could take forever to get what you want. Pokemon gets to really pinpoint what you want. So as soon as I hit full odds with the Pokemon, I would drop it. I got no patience. Yeah. I honestly, I got when all my switches got full odds, I pretty much got Chimchar. It was heartbreaking. Pretty much when all of them got full odds, like the rates, you know, of like, you know, 1 in 4096, when they all hit about right there, I got it. I was like, son of a bitch. I was at, you know, 19 to 20k, but each game, you know, when it compiled up, they didn't all hit full odds just yet, technically. They didn't hit odds. Like, they were full odds, but they didn't hit odds, is what I mean. So, like, they were just at the cusp, or they just kind of hit it. Why is that one game Mexican? Why is that one game Mexican? I have it in case, you know, I want to get some Dittos to give to people. Some legit foreign Dittos. If this game ever progresses, who knows? If this game ever progresses, a lot of work to do, but I didn't want to do it. I just got home from work. I got a call from the doctor today, and I got a call from the doctor, and he said that he was going to call me. So wait, you got a call from a doctor telling you that he's gonna call you? By the way, I'm gonna call you. I'm not sure if I read that right. Excuse me. It's mainly just to help out people with spreading out foreign Dittos that want legit ones. Do come the time I actually get to the Dittos. So probably it won't be for a very long time, knowing my luck. I either have really good luck or really shitty luck. Like that's the thing. There's no in between. There's like no real middle ground. The middle ground is Turtwig, but outside of that, I mostly have really stupid luck when it comes to hunts I actually want to get done with fast. Like, I didn't want to get done with Murkrow fast. I want him to be like about a day or two. I got him like the first hour of hunting him. I was like, man, I love it, but I hate it. I want it to be a little while, you know? And I'm really surprised we haven't seen another Starly like in a while. Like, it's been probably about 12k now since we've seen a Starly around that. I'm very surprised. We saw 3 really fast, and then we didn't see any for a while. So I'm happy, but like, it just makes me wonder what the heck's going on with these Starlies. Dang it, I hate how this game's a little bit slower than the other one in getting the encounters. So like they're a little offbeat. Ooh. I got Lucario level 40. It'll take me longer than I expected. Yeah, the grind in these games are so much, man. They are such a grind. I don't know why Gen 4 is such a grind. Like, it's just crazy. Gen 5 was not too bad. It was bad at sometimes, but it really wasn't. You could kind of manipulate it around to level up and whatnot. But like when you're waiting to go to like the Pokemon League and other areas, it's like it just feels like such a grind. Sorry for the coughing. To level and whatnot. Pain in the bungus. Pain in the bungus. Yeah, because I reset a few, and I'm like, I like to see if I got lucky with the trainer ID and whatnot. I was like, maybe I'll get a better seed or something. And not that I know, it's just like just a little like thing, like maybe it'll give me some better luck. So I reset 3 of my games, and I don't remember if the game I reset got the Chimchar or not, but hoping to see if I got a little lucky. I don't remember if I reset it or not. If that was the one of the games that ended up getting the shiny. I named Weasel Jeff. Get it? Weasel Jeff. I'm not sure. Tell me. I'm a little slow on catching on to things sometimes. I hate when I like am out of sync by a bit. Ooh, look at that. 2 Misdreavus and 2 Badoos. I want both those. I want Misdreavus. I want Badoos. I want Misdreavus. I want Badoos. That's what I'm thinking. Misdreavus, Badoo, Silcoon, Cascoon, and Beautifly. Those are our current hunts that we want. No, Turchvig, get out of here, dude. Get out of here, bro. Goofy ass. Oop. I was hunting Shiny Ghastly and Platinum version in this forest, and I never got it. I got a Badoo and something else. They didn't want me to win. That's what I did what you want. I wouldn't mind getting another Murkrow because I would just evolve to Honchkrow, put into my like Shine Living decks, which already have a Murkrow and a Honchkrow for my Shine Living decks because in Diamond version, in one day I believe it was, I got 2 Murkrows by double encounters and whatnot, and I was like, oh, well, that's crazy. Shiny Ghastly? No, what's that mean? Ooh, another 2 Murkrows. What's up with this? This game is just popping Murkrows at me now. If I get another shiny Murkrow, I might just change the time to morning or like midday so I don't have to get any more shiny Murkrows. I might just do that. So we'll see. I know I love Honchkrow. I love Honchkrow so much. He's my favorite. Cannot wait to hunt a few other Pokemon. The only thing that's gonna suck is that like Yanmega and Yame, I can't hunt them easy. They're in the Safari Zone, and there's their highlights and they're special. But I already do have a black and white 2 Yanmei, so I don't really need to hunt it. It's just like I still want to hunt it because it's one of my favorite Pokemon. So I'm probably just gonna pass him because I believe he's only in the Great Marsh. I mean, not Friend Safari, the Great Marsh. I believe he's only in there. I could be wrong, but yeah, I don't really want to do it. I want to do it. Hunt Honchkrow. It's so worth it. Beautiful Pokemon. So it was a game that made me start playing on my Switch again. Now I have all 3 dexes complete, and I had fun on that game. That's good. That's good. Hi, is it Chaos? Is that how you say it? Chaos? How you doing, Chaos Live? Congrats on your Murkrow. It was so nice to see another person have a good reaction and whatnot. I didn't get to watch the other ones. I went to bed and I woke up and I had to go do some stuff with my little side businesses. But here we are now. Yeah, I recommend hunting the Murkrow. I like Pokemon Sword sometimes. Other times I really hate it. I'm very half and half on Pokemon Sword because I like, when it comes to Pokemon, I like playing the routes and whatnot, and like I don't really care for the open world aspect of it too much, like the larger worlds, because like it makes shiny hunting really hard to do. It makes shiny hunting really hard to do. Having like multiple camera angles and whatnot, not the biggest fan of, but it's still fun every once in a while. It's still fun every once in a while. Not like I wish the story was a bit better. And I wish they had routes in the DLC. I wish they had a few routes because doing exclamation points is a pain in the ass. Yep. Okay. Cool. Sorry for coughing. I'm still a little sick, but I'm pretty much over it. luckily. I'm pretty much over it. You Misdreavus, love my shine. Yeah, I want it so bad. It's kind of funny because I was just saying, like, I have Misdreavus in my old game in Pearl, and I have 2 Murkrows, and well, I guess the Murkrow and Honchkrow now in my old Diamond version. I don't really need to hunt it, but like, there's something about re-hunting a Pokemon. There's kind of like, I just like it, you know. It's just like every game, it feels like I have to like, you know, it's a remake. I like to go back for the ones I did before. But no, I appreciate it. Hopefully I can get 2 Misdreavuses will be perfect, but if I only get 1, that's totally fine. Maybe I'll radar it in the future if I really want to. But I don't really like doing radars because they're just too much work for me. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I'm gonna stream after you, maybe. I'll probably be on for a very long time, so if you're still up, I'll watch. But I might be on for like 6 hours. I might be streaming for about 6 hours. I'm trying to get a couple hours in tonight because tomorrow I'll maybe only stream for like 4, and then hang out with my friends. And I forgot that I had to hang out with another friend, so I got a busy day tomorrow. So I'll see what's up. I mean, you can still stream. I just mean I won't be able to stop by. Like, you can still stream. Don't get me wrong. You can still stream. I just won't be able to stop by is what I meant. I don't want to make it seem like I was telling you not to stream. I mean, you can stream, but I just won't be able to stop by. Wait, with these 6 switches, what did you use to connect? Because Elgatos are expensive. Yeah, that's exactly what I used. I used a Elgato Camlink Pro that just came out about this year. It has 4 inputs, and it's 4 normally for cameras. And it has decent quality, but it's not as good as it's not as good as an Elgato HD60. However, the Camlink Pro, like Nintendo games aren't known for like their high fidelity like graphics and whatnot. So it doesn't matter if I put it into the Camlink Pro. It's not a big deal, you know. So not a huge deal. Now then, with that being said, I have 4 in there. It has 4 inputs, so I have 4 capture card or 4 switches go into there, and then I have 2 HD60s for the Elgatos, and they go for like, you know, just through the computer. I have 2 more Elgatos, and I have a Razor Ripsaw. However, I can't use them because I don't have enough switches. Like, I need more switches to be able to use them. But I didn't think about using the Elgato multicam until like I realized like, oh, I could just install it to my computer, and I have 4 inputs, and it made things 100 times easier. But yeah, no, the cool thing is that like I bought mine from Best Buy, and when you bundle during certain times of the year, when you bundle, you can get cheaper. Like Elgatos went from being like $169 for the base one to like $112 if I bought like 4 of them at once, which I pretty much did. During that time I bought them, so they actually weren't. I saved like, you know, an extra $100 roughly, 130 or so. But yeah, no, it costs a lot, and I put it on my credit card, so like I just have to slowly pay it off. I get like 12 months to pay it off. It's not like it's it's a lot, but it's not as bad as having to pay it all up front. Not as bad having to pay it up all front, but no, the Elgato is a pain in the ass to buy because they get expensive. I have an older Elgato I might give away, but it can only be used like if you already have an old Elgato, you can't use 2 of them at once because how it's set up. I mean, if you have 2 computer setups streaming, that you can. I might give away one of the ones I can use, but it's a little like the first Elgato, like the first 2 Elgatos that were made, they have like about like a 3-second delay with like the stream in the game, so like it's kind of weird to use them, but it's usable if you don't have much money, you know. It's usable. But I have it to where all my games, all my other capture cards are instant, and you can fix that. You have to like go into settings and mess around with them, and it's a whole thing that I don't want to do. So I might give that away in the future. I'm not too sure. I have a friend that like wants to start streaming, so I might just give it to her. I'm not too sure yet, but I'll figure it out. Do come the time. But then I might just want to keep it in case, you know, I get more switches. You never know. But yeah, no, I got quite a few capture cards, and there's a lot of other ways to do it, and I didn't know about that. Like, you don't have to buy all those capture cards. You can get a multi-viewer and a splitter, and it saves so much money. I didn't know that. The only good thing is that the capture cards for Elgato are like really good quality, so that at least I have good quality for the most part compared to if I use like a multi-viewer, which might not come out right with my computer. Oh, geez. I also have a Camlink Pro, but I don't use the Camlink Pro anymore because I have a Canon EOS pack that costs like $90, which is bullshit. to run through that. But I also have another camera, so I don't know if it can handle the computer. So I can still use the Camlink Pro, I guess. I don't have enough inputs. But yeah, no, the setup's pretty expensive. It's pretty ridiculous. In 111, you can dupe one shiny Pokemon, turn it evolvable Pokemon shiny, but makes them unusable. Oh, really? Okay, that's weird. I did see that though. I did see you could. I know they made them unusable. I did see you can do that. That's pretty crazy though. I've seen that. I remember when I was on call with my cousin and I was hatching 5 full boxes of Charmander eggs and I had no shiny charm. I had no idea how hard it would be to hatch a shiny. Yeah, if you didn't have a shiny charm or you weren't even doing Masuda, like if you're doing Masuda, I think you had like a 1 in 637 chance. But if you're just hatching normal eggs, 1 in 4,96 hatching is horrible. It's horrible. I got shiny from the egg, so I just waited until I completed the dex. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, if you weren't doing Masuda method, that is horrible. I just ate chalupa. Oh, man, I love chalupas. Chalupas are so good. I want to eat them from like an authentic Mexican place, like an authentic Mexican restaurant, I guess you could say. I could say an authentic Spanish one, but like that's like, you know, they could be from Spain. If you say Spanish, you know, they'd be from Spain. I'm not sure if they really make chalupas, you know. Spain's different from Mexico. So I would like to go to like an authentic Mexican place that sells chalupas. Like Taco Bell chalupas are so good. I love chalupas. They're one of my favorites. I'm jealous right now. Because once you get your piplup, please name it Rick. I sadly can't. I gotta nickname it Little Dripper because someone donated money for me to nickname it that. And that's the way that we can keep doing these streams, is through like donations and memberships. So I sadly have to do that. If I get something that like no one names, I'll let you name something. Let's see. Motherfuckers too good to... Yeah, exactly. Too good to be existing. Gotta gobble them down. I don't blame you. I don't know what shiny Beautifly looks like in this game. Like, I know what it normally looks like. I know that's not shiny Beautifly. It'd be tragic if it was. But I always have my doubts of like, is that shiny? Just because I don't remember what it looks like in these games. I know it's purple with other traits, but I didn't really remember. So I'm at 4,324 for SRs for Chimchar, bruh. Keep going though. Don't give up. Trust me, I know how it feels and want to give up, but don't do it. I ate 2 boxes of pizza with my brother, stuffed crust. Oh, you lucky bastard. Everyone's eating all food up, like my favorite foods. Stuffed crust, pizza, that's my favorite. That's literally my favorite. I might get it tomorrow now. I might just get it tomorrow now. See, I can't do it though, because my parents be like, no, you're all good, you're all good. I know people can't do that, that's fine. But if ever anyone wants to donate, I do appreciate it. It helps us keep going. Or if you want to become a member, if you don't have money, don't worry about it. I do have merch in the description down below. I got t-shirts, so if you can buy t-shirts or something, like, you know, like for Christmas you want to buy something, but you can't. Like, you know, I mean, you want to donate, but you can't, but you can buy merch. You can always buy merch. I'll probably be updating once I get the piplup. I might ask my artist to draw me the 3 piplups, like, you know, 3 piplups. The 3 starters shiny on a shirt. We might do that. I mostly put any Pokemon I hunt on a shirt. So that like I like at least. So we might do that. Merch is in the description. It's Teespring. People like the shirts they've gotten and the hoodies and all that. Without charm with a foreign Pokemon, it's 1682. With charm, it's 1512. Wait, it's... Oh, no, yeah, with a 4 Pokemon. Yeah, with... I thought you said without. I'm like, what? What are these new odds? But yeah, no. I'm doing the 1682 right now for... Yeah, exactly. Because it's so stupid to waste time on trying to get the shiny charm. It only drops it down like 100 and something. Like, it goes from 682 to 512. Like, who cares? You know, like, it'd be cool to get the shiny charm, but like, I ain't about to go sit here and try to get every Pokemon and waste all my time. You could get like 2 shines by that time, you know? 512 and 682 is just not like a huge deal. It's goofy. This game's goofy. But no, I hope you get the Gligar because I want to hunt one too. I might hunt in the underground. I don't know yet. What does anyone know a place you can get Gligar in this game outside the underground? I feel like there's one other place. I could be wrong, but I want to hunt it. I think I'm in Masuda method. I'm not sure. Probably something I can't easily get. I'll probably do a Masuda method. I just hate doing Masuda method. I'm lazy. I hate collecting the eggs. That's the big problem I have. Collecting the eggs is so annoying. Also, by the way, if you guys want to check out Chaos Live 09, he also streams. I forgot to say that when he popped in. I'll try to get your little link up really quick. I feel bad because I forgot to mention that. I was just watching a like in-depth review of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot earlier. I really want to play that game, but like I just don't feel like I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to like. I have it. I'm just too lazy to play it, man. I'm gonna link the channel so you guys can give him a watch. Please subscribe if you could. That'd mean a lot. He got a Murkrow yesterday and a few others. So please check him out. I'll watch the reactions when I have a bit more time. I haven't had time today. I wasn't even stream night, but I was like, I better stream in case I'm going to be gone tomorrow. In case I'm going to be gone tomorrow. Let's see. I get Shiny Charm. I ended up hatching Shiny Real Lusable and Suzaku. Nice. Congrats. That's awesome. That's awesome. I really like doing Masuda method and like doing like 2 accounts at once, like hatching two like switches at once. I like doing that. So it's so much better. It's so much better. I'm overrousing Eternal Forest. Oh my gosh, Nora, you had so much luck and it just got drained away. You can always move on if you want. You don't have to stay there, you know. You don't have to. I let him Moonball Glagger. Yeah, I remember you were, I think, talking about that, how you're gonna lend him one. So that's very nice. I love Moonball. It looks so good. You don't have to stay if you don't want, Nora, but if you can keep going, I recommend it because it's a one-time thingamaboober, one-time hunt. You know, you can always hunt from there after, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Man, don't be dogging on the Shiny Charm. I was doing methane for Shiny Dino, got to 600 something, said let me cop a Shiny Charm, and got Shiny Mega Ruff. Yeah, no, I think the thing is that the Shiny Charm just isn't as good as it was like in the old like in Sword and Shield. It was more useful than in this game because it only works with breeding. So it's like that's how it kind of goes, you know. Oh, no, my bad. Shiny Misdreavus. I'm sorry, Shiny Misdreavus. I said Murkrow. I meant Misdreavus. That's what I believe you got. My bad. Misdreavus, which is what I want because I got the Murkrow, and I think you said you're gonna hunt Murkrow possibly. I could be wrong, but you got the Shiny Misdreavus. That's what it was. My bad. Because you did radar for Misdreavus, and that was, oh man, she looks pretty good. I was trying to like not spoil what she looked like in this game, but I was like, I have to see it. My bad, but no problem on the shout out either. Yeah, my bad. I got mixed up for a bit. That's who it was. Jake is going for the Murkrow. I got mixed up. My B. No, I think the Shiny Charm's okay in like other games. Just this game is busted. I got like 3 shiny dinos on my Sword and Shield through breeding when I was racing my friend within like I think 1,000 eggs, maybe less. Maybe I think it was like 600. And then I actually didn't save the stream and lost all the reactions. So like when that happens, I don't even feel like I actually got the shines. I just go, gotta do them again. So I gotta do 3 dinos again. Is that his name? Dino? Dino? I think it's Dino. I had to get 3 of him again. I was so upset. I was like, man, I forgot to save the stream and then it expired and I lost it. I was like, my friend didn't get any of them. I did a race with my IRL friend. He streamed also. It was so heartbreaking. So heartbreaking. So I have to get them again in the future. Maybe I'll just save them for I'll save them for when Black and White finally gets a remake, which who knows when that will be. Work on the fan art. Sounds good. Cool. I have Castle Love Ball Murkrow too. I'll give Castle. Oh, sweet. Love Ball is such a good ball for it. Yeah, the Murkrow's good. I got back in Diamond version. I got 2 of them in one day. I was hunting Misdreavus for like ever. Like I think I was like 3 months into the hunt at this moment. I got to the 4th month and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start doing a Murkrow also. So I had I think 3 DSs on Murkrow, 3 on Misdreavus, and in like 2 days I got 2 of the Murkrow. Well, in 2 days of hunting, I believe, or maybe it was 3 days into hunting. I got 2 Murkrows in one day and still a Misdreavus. I was so salty. And then it took me about like I think it was 8 months to finally get the Misdreavus. But so like I kind of like it's kind of pointless hunting these right now because I've already got them in a game where they're rare, but like I still love them. Like I love hunting my favorite Pokemon, so even if I got them already in rare games, I'm still gonna go for them. I mean, I got the Murkrow, but I want another one, so I don't mind. I want to get a Silcoon too. I got I think 6 Cascoons during that hunt back in the day. I keep forgetting to change the shiny odds each game. Yeah. Well, like, they keep the main ones, like the Masuna method, still the same, and the shine charm's good, but like every game they'll have different methods and whatnot. And they always have like a base game, like, base one of 4096. But they'll have like the shine charm mostly decreases it. In this game, it only decreases the Masuna methoding, which is kind of wild. For me, as a person that like has so many games at once and likes to full odds hunt, and sometimes shine charms hunt, it's not really a big deal for me. But for most people, that play one game, even two games, it's annoying to like if you were to try to get the shine charm, and all of a sudden it doesn't work on the hunt you want to do. It only works on Masuda, which not everyone wants to do Masuda. Some people want to do double encounters, wild encounters. So it's a little crazy how it works. So if Zigzagoon and Riolu eggs in store, I don't hatch them because I'm too lazy, and I'll probably hatch them. Yeah, no, I agree. I still have like a lot of eggs myself that I have to hatch. I still have a lot of random eggs I have to hatch myself. I think that some of them are starters. I'm like at like 2,000 deep into one of the starters with the Masuna method and shine charm. Not fun. But I got a lot of the other starters really fast, so it's not a big deal. I'm the youngest here. How old are you? I'm the youngest here. I might be the oldest here. I'm 29. I'm an old dude. I'm an old dude. I don't look 29, but I'm 29. There's in Brilliant Diamond in 22 hours in Shining Pearl. That's not bad. That's not bad. You got a few shines, so at least that's good, but it would be nice to get more. It would be nice if they reward you a bit more, I have 60 hours in Brilliant Diamond. I haven't got even my first Pokemon, I know, right? I haven't got my first Pokemon. Yeah, it doesn't change the wild encounters in this game. It's fucked. The shine charm is goofed on this game. Which, like I said, I don't mind because I have so many games that it's okay. It's almost like it's not going to really affect me too much. And it makes it to where I don't have to, get the shine charm multiple times over. So I'm not, like, too upset about it. But for most people that play one game, it's like they're kind of forced if they want the shine charm odds to Masuna method. But you don't even need the shine charm to have good Masuna method. Shine charm Masuna method rates, Masuna method is 1692, I think, or 1682, whatever Chaos said. And then the shine charm Masuna method is 1 in 512. So it's like, do you really want to go for like 400, 93 Pokemon around there? Just to get something that is going to drop it by 100 and something? Kind of dumb. So you really don't need the shine charm, which is kind of nice. It makes it to where, like, it's kind of nice you don't really worry about the shine charm. But people want the shine charm to be good. And they want to go out and get it, So very goofy. Very goofy. Hey, everyone hit the like button and send him the shine. Like, thank you, Raven. How you been? I haven't seen you for a little bit. How you been doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I've been, okay. Had a few days off to fully heal, and now I'm pretty much good to go. I don't have COVID no more. I'm kind of just recovering because I have asthma, so I have a cough. Like I have like a drip in my throat, so I'm just coughing. But I feel good for the most part. Just a little residual. I have a busted rib, a cracked rib, so like it's slowly healing. It's feeling a lot better today, but laying down and whatnot, doing all that stuff, not a fan. It's a pain in the ass. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're going to do. I'll probably do a couple hours streaming for Pokemon. And then on my other channel, I might just have like a chill, hangout, smoke stream. Most people don't want to watch it, but a few people that smoke, they want to stop by and hang out just for a fun time, So I'll probably do that there because I'll be hanging out with my friend. I might play some Halo Infinite, but I won't stream it because I won't have my setup there. I just haven't seen my friend in a while. He's going to help me out with some stuff. And he's finally back in Michigan. He does traveling a lot. So we're going to probably just smoke and hang out and eat some food. I might smoke like 2 to 3 blunts. See how it goes. I'm not really a big smoker, but I like to every once in a while go a little, off the chains. Okay. Oh, no, you're all fine. You're all good. No, I might update the merch, though. I think I'm going to put the 3 starters. Once we get the piplup, we might make some merch with that. I might make some merch with Murkrow and Misdreavus. And I might make a Christmas merch. I should probably get on that very soon. I should probably ask my artist thing to help me out with that very soon. Because Christmas is, like, pretty much here, I have a Christmas merch from, like, 2 years ago. But I kind of want, you know, something a little bit newer, a little bit more updated for the hunts we've been doing. So we'll see. I think it'd be cute having a Burmese hang from a Christmas tree. A little shiny Burmese hanging from a Christmas tree. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Because I'll hunt Burmese at some point. I do want to hunt it. So we'll see. But got the Rico. What's that? Got the Rico? Trico? The Trico? Thank you for asking. Of course. Glad you're doing all right. I'm doing okay for the most part. I slept a lot today to relax. Yeah, Trico. I was like, Rico. I remembered you were hunting Trico. Which games? I forgot to ask that the other day. Pokemon Master has a new event. So if you guys ever want to play a pretty like decent game, it's fun. It's not the best game. It's a fun little Pokemon app game, but there is shiny hunting in it. It's a Pokemon Masters, and right now they have an event where you get these eggs, and the eggs will have Pokemon that can be shiny in them, and you hatch them. It takes like I recommend doing like the bronze tier one. They won't be as strong, but they're shiny regardless. You know, like they're really not that good to use anyways. The eggs aren't, so like it's just for fun shiny hunting. It takes about 6 hours to hatch them. In real life, 6 hours. So like if you just do those missions, it's not hard to do, and you just hatch those shinies, it'd be kind of cool. It's like a little shiny hunt. So I'm probably gonna do the 6 hour one. There are 12-hour eggs to hatch, but 12-hour ones take too long, and I think it's like there for 13 days, maybe. I think, and you'll be able to hatch 3 eggs at once. So if you do the 6-hour ones, you have a higher chance. Right now it's Pichu, Elekid, and Abra. So really weird. Shiny ones that don't really even change, kind of goofy, but you can hatch them, and it is pretty cool to see. The shiny Burmese on Christmas tree will increase your shiny chance. I know, right? Will increase your shiny chance. Oh, look at that error! Awesome, I love that. Someone asked me earlier if they fixed the errors with the update. Nope. That was Inked Inkling. Nope. They haven't fixed the errors, so I gotta wait a bit for it to go through. But yeah, no, we'll probably get some cool merch out there pretty soon. I haven't updated my merch a while because I haven't been able to stream really. But some people bought recently some stuff and they love it. I have one person that bought a hoodie like 2.5 years ago. He's like, I wear it almost every day. The Pumpkaboo one. We have a pretty good merch selection. I think I got Gligar from XD Gal Darkness. His shiny on there. He's so wicked. XD Gal Darkness shiny is so wicked for its my bad. Gligar XD Gal Darkness shiny is really wicked. He's like a sky blue with a silver tongue and silver like wing, like little wing fins, like little tiny like the fins on him or the whatever you'd call them. He's so good. One of my favorite shiny Pokemon. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh my gosh, 11 p.m. for me. Get some rest if you need it. It's 1:15 a.m. for me, so it's not too bad. Also, I think earlier you said you're Italian and British. It's not bad at all. I have friends that are Italian as well. They may have some really good food. Really good food. Yeah, get some rest. See, Sword and Shield got easier to me, but it's only the game that I got Shiny Charm. Plus, I like the Switch a lot. Yeah, no, no problem with that. No problem with that at all. Shiny hunting in Sword and Shield is not too bad. It's a lot easier than in this game. Outside of Radar, if you do Radar might be easier. But then you can always do Dynamax Adventure. But I think Radar might be a bit better than that. I don't know. I don't really do Dynamax Adventure, but in the base game, it's not too bad. The thing is, though, if you're multi-hunting, it's a lot easier to multi-hunt in this game than it is in Sword and Shield, but most people aren't multi-hunting. But I think Sword and Shield, for the most part, can be easier at times because the Shiny Charm affects the overworld Pokemon, where it doesn't affect it in this game, So you have a higher chance to get Shinies faster in Sword and Shield. Excuse me. But yeah, no, I like excuse me, I like some of the hunts in Sword and Shield, but most of them are just too tedious. Like, I love the routes and doing exclamation encounters. A ton of fun. Very relaxed. But the other ones are pain in the ass. Someone's stalking me and my friend. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not fun. Well, I hope that stops. I'd recommend telling your parents and a teacher if if it's like school related. That's not good at all. That's creepy. I hope you get sorted out. Oh, goodness gracious. 2,000 long resets to no Pink Roger for American Dad. Nope. No Pink Roger for American Dad. Man, that guy needs to just show himself. He needs to pop up so you can get some rest and be able to move on with the game. Are you going to hunt in the Turn of Forest, Gavin, once you get it? They're called. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Yeah, but once we get piplup, I might ask my artist if they can make a really cool shirt with all 3 of the stars shiny. Just Sun's. I'm not sure, Sunny. Fan page that says stuff about making oh geez, baby making. That's not good. Yeah, I would maybe just block them if they're kind of creeping you out. That's not good, especially if you're kind of young. You shouldn't really be hearing about that stuff. That's pretty sus. Yeah, I would just block them. That is creepy. Welcome back, George. Welcome back. Bada boy. Boom. Boom. Hopefully you're able to chill now that I take you home from work. Not you're home from work, I assume. Excuse me. Yeah, tomorrow I might see if my friend wants to go to the oh gosh. The Asian buffet. I think that'd be pretty fun. But I don't think I'll get high before it, sadly. So if I did, things would just taste way better. But hey, nothing wrong with being sober. It's not like I get high all the time. I just like if I'm gonna go to a buffet, I like to get a little turnt just so I can taste the food better and appreciate it more. That's okay. My parents, they'll be like, "What the fuck? Why'd you talk to him?" And I'll get in trouble. Yeah, just don't talk to him again. I recommend not talking to him again. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Mr. Home from work. Hell yeah. I'm going to play with only shinies, which will be very brutal. But yeah, it's the spice of the game. So yeah, I'll hunt and turn forest. Probably random shinies, but most likely won't use them in battle. Yeah, no, I get you. There's a lot of good ones in a Eternal Forest. But no, I get you. I want to do the fossils, but at the same time I don't, So yeah. Water. Best shiny, Chris? Dunsparce. Even though it's like pretty much doesn't change much, just like blue stripes. No, probably Honchkrow. I like Metagross is pretty wicked. But probably Honchkrow, if I'm being honest. I like that one a whole lot. And Murkrow. Honchkrow and Murkrow, they're probably my favorite shinies and from my favorite Pokemon. So probably them, honestly. Excuse me. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Hunt. Yeah, it's good. The Shiny Hunt in this game is so top tier. It's so fun. There's so many good hunts. Ugh. The mom was watching stuff about Epstein, and he said, no word about that. I was like, what the hell are you watching? Yeah, the whole Epstein stuff's spooky. It's messed up. What's your favorite shiny lab? I personally love Honchkrow, Murkrow a whole lot. There's a lot of other good ones out there. I like Druddigan. It's just thing I'm thinking of that. I like. It's not that they're my favorite, but I think that's a good one. Druddigan's a good one. I like its normal form more, I think. But other times I kind of like his form. It's normal. Form's good too, but I don't know which one I like more, his normal form or his shiny form. Both of them remind me of fruit roll-ups. Ooh, don't do the Chimchar. Both of them remind me of fruit roll-ups. Which, I want some right now. How you doing, Gabe? How are you? About the thing on how babies are made. I wish I didn't know. All right. Now let's get back on topic. Yeah. Yeah, don't be having any babies anytime soon. Don't be having any babies anytime soon. Excuse me. I can't believe it's Trim's birthday. I wish I would have known sooner. I'm glad he's having a good one, though. He's drinking some whiskey. I forgot what kind. It's like Canadian something whiskey. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I like, what are some other good shiny Pokemon that are wicked? I gotta think about that one. I'm just drawing a I like Lotad. Lotad's a really good shiny. Love Lotad. Shiny Yame, Shiny Yamega, obviously. There's a lot. Can you hunt Metagross line in BSP? I think you can hunt Beldum through radar, maybe? I think maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I believe you can. But you won't be able to do it until post-game. Babies cry. They do. They're annoying. Babies do cry, and they are really loud. But babies are cute. They're great. Little babies. Little kitten in a box. We love them kittens in boxes. All left alone. But they'll be adopted someday, you hope. That's a little dark. Haxorus is a good one. Yeah, Haxorus is a good one. Shiny Umbreon's good, but it's not like a good one. Like it looks cool, but I wish it was better. I like it a lot, don't get me wrong, but I wish it was better. Just because, like, I don't know. I wonder what it would look like if it went all blue and then had a black circles around it. I wonder how that would be. I wonder if it was like actually inverted for its shiny. It's not that it's bad. It's just I wish it was a bit more, but I still like it a lot. Like the blue is so good on it. I wish it was a bit more or something, you know. But it's good. Shiny Shadow Kulava has a wicked shiny. Yeah, I remember seeing that before. I don't remember what it looks like now, but I remember I liked it. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is really good. I don't have it anymore. I had it. I don't have it anymore. I had it though. Excuse me. I'm out of the thing. I just have the cough now, which goes with my asthma. Most people that had COVID, they and they have asthma. They have residual effects that last for a while. So I just have a cough. Which is annoying as hell. A lot of the oh goodness, Coliseum and XD Gal Darkness shines are so wicked. Gligar XD Gal Darkness. That's one of my favorite shines actually. I love it. I love it. So we have a real estate company, and I'm going back to the house, and I will have it in the morning if I need it. I need a few minutes, so I'll let them get into my room, and I have a few things, something to do. Wait, what? My auto? Is that the auto thing? Yeah, the auto thing. Okay, we talked. Yeah, I did it before. I was wondering, I'm like, what the heck? Auto? But now I remember. It's that like one like auto generated script. Shiny Sceptile's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Yeah, if you haven't subbed to Chaos Live 09, please do. Excuse me. He also streams. I don't know why I'm like it's so annoying. Like it's not even it's just like caught in my throat. It's just gunk caught in my throat. It sucks. But luckily it's not hurting my rib. It battles the radar in the desert, but you might want a Master Ball at catch rate of 3 has takedown just as hard to catch as Mewtwo, for example. That's true. In this game, is there any oh my goodness, why won't it just like it just won't come out? Is there any way to man, this cough is not going away. To heal the enemy Pokemon, like how like back in the day Audino had like heal beam or something? Is there a way to heal? I know that like there's certain Pokemon that could heal if they attacked you with it. Is there any? Because I know this like it brings stuff from Gen 8 onwards or 8 low. My bad, 4th onwards up to 8. Is there any Pokemon that can heal? Shows up in Coliseum and XD is sick. It's hell wicked shiny for sure. Blue and black. Oh yeah, that one's cool. That one's cool. I forgot about that one. I'm just thinking about all the shines in that game from those videos I've seen a while back. People where they hacked all the shines in. And it's just going through them. Let's see. George, I got a shiny Trico. Yeah. Wait, which game did you get from me? I forgot that I don't know if you said it or not. So apparently Beldum is in Snowplate. Say I believe you need a national dex for that. Yeah, I think it's post game with the radar. Goodness gracious, man. Kind of sucks that they have radar exclusive hunts. I want to just like hunt everything. I mean, you can do a full odds hunt on it for the radar. You have to like just hit the patches, and you have to just hope that you keep getting the the patch you want. Eventually, it'll be shiny. But yeah, no, it's a pain in the ass. And like it already has a low spawn rate, I believe. So I'll have to actually do the radar for it. I don't think doing full odds for it through radar resets will work too well. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did watch it. I watched it, and then I went and watched Jake for a bit, and then I fell asleep. I did watch it. That game looks pretty fun. I might try it sometime. I might try it sometime. Sorry for all the coughing. I've been coughing so much. You can get the National X before a post game. Can you get like the radar though to where it will pop out then? That's pretty wild though. How you doing, Yidra? That's a crazy name. Oh my gosh, I don't know why. Like I have like just gunk right here. It tickles. Like it doesn't even suck the cough. It's just that there's gunk caught in my throat. I need to get something to clear it out. Mm-hmm. Shine Gengar and Battle Revolution is black. Make Shine Gengar Gen 4 worth getting, which you can repel trick with Game Boy Game Insert. Yeah, I've seen that before. Someone was doing that. One of my friends. I want to see that. I'll probably go look up all the Battle Revolution shinies. I know you can semi-hunt in Battle Revolution. Like the rented Pokemon we do battles have a chance to be shiny. Excuse me. And that's the way you can hunt Dunsparce, which I might just have to do. Sorry, I'm coughing. I don't know why I started coughing so much. I feel bad because people are probably like, shut the fuck up with that cough. But hey, I'm trying. Auto was weird. It is pretty weird. I have a lot of questions for my dad too, so we'll get back to you later today. I have to get back on to see what the plan we'll have for the week. If that can so easier for us. And yeah, auto is weird. I don't get how they do the script. I wonder like how's that even work? Does it take like stuff that you typed in and then puts into a story? Gotta go. Was looking off and on, getting ready for something. Feel like I'm gonna miss on getting a shiny again tonight. At the moment I leave, I get the. I know, right? You get that Mercrino, right? It's all good. I'm probably gonna stream for maybe like another 4 hours if I feel okay. Not that I don't feel good, but like the cough is annoying. It's annoying, you know. Yeah, I got a big old glass of water. Right? Well, it's almost gone now. It's just I had COVID. I don't have it no more, but the residual effects because I have asthma tend to just get it all like there's like it just tickles, so like I have to cough to make sure like to itch it. And sometimes I won't cough for like an hour or two, and then since I'm talking, it's like bringing that airflow up and causing it to tickle, so then I start coughing again. It's annoying. It's not like a big deal. It's not hurting my rib because before, like when I was coughing, I felt like I was getting stabbed. But but now I'm okay. This is right. This is a big ass. Look how big this is. It's a big ass, heavy too. It doesn't even get filled in a bit though, so I probably will run upstairs, go to the bathroom, and fill it. But I just feel bad because like I don't like being having a cough while I'm streaming because I know it can be annoying. I try my best. I'm a potato. Potatoes sound good right now. Get sick too and glad you recovered from that. Yeah, it really wasn't even really a big deal. What happened was like for about like 2 months now, I think I had like a bruised rib, like a month or two, and then 2 days before this game came out, I laid on my side where my rib was. I was hurting. I didn't know like I had those problems. I just knew that my side was hurting. I laid on it and I cracked the rib. So this is like 2 days before this game came out. I then get COVID about 2 days, like about when this game came out roughly, and coughing so much caused the rib to really like when I laid on it, it made a loud cracking noise like that like you could hear in the other room. That's how loud the crack was, and it hurt a whole bunch. But point being, when it was almost done healing, I got COVID and I started coughing a lot, which messed it all up, you know. So now it's just like I'm just getting over the cough. It's just now it's come back, of course, because I'm talking so much. It's making it to where the rib is almost fully healed, and now it might go back to get reverted back to pain. It's just goofy, but it is what it is. The pronouns are potate and patam. Patatum? It's kind of funny. Why using Machop? Just a one shot the Chansey. To beat up the Chansey. You know, like your Nana's potatoes? I like potatoes. Some people don't make really good potatoes. It tastes like plastic. Ew. Ew. That's gross. When potatoes not sound good. That's true. Well, I guess when they taste like plastic. Hernan's. I guess that's the case. I carried pretty much all my shines away in PBB because I wanted to be nice and ended up getting Moltres and Zapdos. Nice! That's very generous. Sorry, I didn't see that till now. Nice. Ooh, chocolate cake does sound good. I like chocolate pie more. Yeah, so like, I just had this little cough, and since, you know, like when you start talking, it starts moving all the air inside your chest and starts realizing you have asthma, and since like residual things due to COVID, it tends to make me cough, which is right now it doesn't hurt. Maybe later it's gonna hurt my rib again. But right now it's actually okay, which I'm grateful for. But like the worst part is like when I lay down, I have to lay on the side where the rib hurts, which doesn't really help it too much. Because if I lay on the other side, the rib's like kind of just hanging. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Like I'm laying on the side where the rib's not. It's kind of just hanging and it's in a weird position. So like it's like the pressure's weird on it. So it hurts when I lay on the side that I would like to lay on. When I lay on the side that's messed up, it's like it puts pressure on it, but it doesn't put it right, you know? It's just kind of like a weird thing. Next hunt pull? I might do that. I keep forgetting to do pulls. I might do that. Because what I think we'll do is that after I get these, I'm gonna go to Dialga and Palkia. When I get Dialga and Palkia, I'll then take requests, I think. Are you into crypto? I like crypto, but I don't know like a lot. Like I know some about it, but I'm not really like, I don't have money to do crypto, so I don't really like to get into it, if that makes sense. Like I was following it for a while. XPR, XM. I was looking into what is it? Ethereum and a few other cryptos. But the problem is that like Chainlink. I could have gotten a Chainlink when it was only like I think like 10 cents, I think it was, or 16 cents. And I didn't get into it, and then it skyrocketed to like $20. I was so sad. I was thinking about putting like $200 in Chainlink when it was at 16 cents. And then it skyrocketed to $20. Could you imagine if you put $200 into that 16 cents each? It's just horrible. It's heartbreaking. I think it went to 14, then 20. I think it went to 12, 16, and then 20. I was like, dang. Unless you're saying next hunt pull for you. Oh, I thought you meant me. Next hunt pull for you. I'd go for Sobble. It's more newer. Seeing you nearly about to fail, Mirko had me bite my... I know, right? I was like, oh my god, I can't believe he's... I normally have a full party whenever I do these, or at least 3 Pokemon, and they can mostly endure, you know, this area, but I didn't really train that account as much as I would normally, because people are like, yeah, at 25, you're good, you know, most people will knock out Chansey no matter what. So I was like, okay, I didn't think about catching other ones, and I got there, I'm like, holy shit, I am not prepared. I was freaking, man. If you're this, then you're a legend. Hell yeah. I like chocolate pie, though, more than chocolate cake. I think chocolate cake's good. But chocolate pie, man, it's so... Oh, I love it. Or chocolate ice cream cake. Oh, my gosh. I got Butterfree Reverse Hollow. Nice. Nice. That's beautiful. I might do a Pokemon card stream of all the cards I have. I have a lot of very rare and very beautiful ones. I sadly had to sell 2 of my Shiny Charizards. I had a Shiny Charizard from Hidden Fates and shiny charged from a black and white. So I think it was Plasma Blast, and they got me about about $1,200 during the time I needed it. But it obviously went up in price a lot more than they did, and I kind of wish I could have kept them. Like, it was like, I just need the money bad to pay off some bills. But it is what it is, you know. Things are temporary. In heaven, I'll get them. You know, in heaven, I'll get 20 of them. I'll get all PSA 10s do come my time. So, you know, all things are temporary. All just took a dive past hour. It's a good time to buy. Oh, I wish I could, though. I have to put all my money into paying off bills right now, or I totally would. One show wasn't there. You got the Chimchar W. Yep. How you doing, Nami? I'm so happy I'm over that hunt. I gotta go soon. It's all good. I'll probably stream at a decent time tomorrow, Lexi. I think you'll be able to stop by and hang out. I'll try my best to do that at a good time. If you stream tomorrow, I can watch. I'll watch for a bit if I can. I'll probably be with my friends, so while we're gaming, I'll probably have it just play in the background. Unless you get shiny in 10 minutes, you don't got. Yeah, no, you're all good. You can head off if you have to. It's no worries. Do a hunt poll too, though, helps the viewers feel included. You know, yeah, that's true. I'll probably do that pretty soon. The only thing is I do have a schedule. I want to get this piplup and move on to Dialga and Palkia. But I could ask him which lake trio we do first, or do we do Uxie, Azelf, or Giratina first? I could say that. I'm not gonna do Mesprit for a while. How you doing, Snorlax? Dude, we're doing okay. He's kind of just chilling, doing his normal thing. He's kind of just chilling. Excuse me. He kind of just chilling though. He ain't doing much. Yeah, that's crazy how many cryptos got hit and whatnot. I wonder why the cryptos got hit with plummeting. Oh, look at that. Misdreavus, Banary, Murkrow. It's kind of like funny because, you know, the exclusives are on the outside. In the middle, there's two Banaries. I like that. It's funny. No, where's Zubat, man? I kind of like Zubat, but at the same time, I don't. I like it shiny, but also I don't. It's very half and half on Zubat shiny. Like, I love it, but I hate it. I wish Crobat shiny was a bit better. It's not bad. It's like you know, a bit more pinkish. I think light pink is. I think it's a light pink, and then it has like green wings or something, like a neonish color. I wish it was better. It's not the worst, but it could be way better. I want to get the Shining Crobat cards from Hidden, or no, was it Shining Fates? I missed a lot of Shining Fates. I missed a lot because I just didn't have money. I missed a lot of really good cards. Yeah, I might, like I said, one day I might do a card stream where I show off my cards. I do that every once in a while. But I haven't really bought any cards recently because I don't have money for them. I would love to just pick up some shiny cards and what have you. I think Leo, one of my my long good time friends on here and long time viewer and big supporter of the streams, he I think he said he's gonna send me some of his extra shiny cards he got. I'm not sure which ones, but I think he said he got quite a few from Shine Legends, or I believe. So he said he's gonna send me some extra ones for a Christmas present. So that'll be pretty sweet. I'll probably put them in the Charmander, whatever it's called right there, stocking. I know you probably can't see it too well. I'm working on getting this other camera to set up so it can look at the Christmas tree. So we need a Christmas tree camera. I am working on that. The problem I'm running into is that I could set the camera where it's over there, focused on it. But the problem I'm running into is that camera, it just turns off for some reason. Sorry for the coughing. Holy crap. It just turns off every half an hour, and I can't figure out the settings to revert it back. Sorry for the coughing. Jeez. Gotta go. I gotta sleep good. I gotta sleep good luck. Also, I'm doing going to finish the fan art tomorrow, I promise. Bye. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Don't worry if you can't finish it, but I love can't wait to see it. Don't worry. Can't wait to see it though. Man. It's so annoying when you get like that random cough, like they just won't go away. This happens with me all the time too. I think it's due to my asthma and due to like probably sinuses or something, or maybe some type of allergies. But like, I'll get a cough where like it's just like something. It's like there's a drip in my throat. It just tickles. It'll just be there for like months. Like I'll just randomly cough, like throughout the day. Because of that, it's so weird. My mom thinks I'm dying. She's like, "Are you sick?" I'm like, "No, I'm not sick. Leave me alone. I told you, I have a cough that's like never goes away." Like it's just so weird to me. Like it'll be gone for like a month, and also it'll come back, and like every other hour it'll just pop up, and it's like a weird cough. And like the thing is, like I have to force the cough off, so it sounds like it's really strained. And I'm like really sick or something, but it's because I'm trying to cough to itch. You know, like it's it's like a little tiny like a little, it feels like a little tiny like booger or something, a little bit of sludge right there, and it tickles. And if I don't cough, then it just kind of chills there, and it's irritating, man. It's irritating. But hopefully it'll be good tomorrow. We'll see. Like I said, I don't have COVID no more. We're good. I got the tests and whatnot. Jeez Louise. We're doing good. I'm hoping that it just doesn't want to stop. I'm hoping we can get a shine tonight. I might stream for like 3 more hours, maybe 2. I don't know. Like I don't know what I'd be doing the rest of the night, anyways. Let me go to bed. Go to bed. That's probably what I'm doing. And I'm not ready for bed. I woke up like at like 8. I woke up at like I think like 6:30. It was in on and off sleep, and I had some like stomach problems when I ate. But for the most part, like I've only been up for a couple hours, like so I'm like fully energized. Not too. I don't. I hate dark chocolate, man. I hate it. I can't. Like, the only way I can eat dark chocolate is if it's sea salt on it, because it kind of just takes away from the dark chocolate flavor. Like they had like these dark chocolate sea salt Milky Ways, I believe, and they were so tasty. They weren't like the best. Like they were tasty because the sea salt kind of balanced out the dark chocolate. The milk chocolate was tastier though. The milk chocolate was tastier though with the sea salt. I love that. Those sea salts are on like chocolate is so good. Oh my gosh, I want some now. My mom, she got from like one of her old guys at her work. They gave her like a little present, like a little like Christmas present. Last year, I think it was like 2 years ago, and it was like I think like one of those like Sanders chocolates, which it's like a chocolate a little chocolate square, and it has like a little bit I think of like double chocolate maybe, and some of it was like milk chocolate with dark chocolate I think, and it had like a little bit of like a chocolate like syrup in there or something. I don't know, it's really weird, but it had what's it called and they're like little tiny squares. And they're called like Sanders or something. That's like the chocolate brand. And I think there might have been some caramel in it. I can't remember, but they were really good, and they were so easy to eat. And like it was so bad because I ate the whole entire thing in like a week. It was like a big jug, and it was so bad. It was so good though. I couldn't stop. I hope that wasn't a Shiny Badoo. I don't think it was, but if it was, whatever. But yeah, you got a Shiny Starly. Oh no, no, the horror. That blows. I'm kind of dead set on getting some Asian buffet tomorrow, though, man. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm kind of dead set on that. Unless I'm coughing like this, I probably won't. I'll probably just hold it off. But honestly, like the main reason why I think I'm coughing is one, it's a little bit like a little bit of drip and whatnot, a little bit of residual damage. But I think it's also because I'm talking so much. When I talk, like it's the air flowing through my throat, and it makes it tickle so much. But I'm okay for the most part. People are like worried that I'm not doing too well. I'm actually doing really well right now. I'm hungry. I can't eat anything at the moment because like I could, but like then I'll get some like my IBS might act up, and I don't want to like be going to the bathroom while I'm streaming. I don't like doing that. I don't like leaving the stream just chilling there, being bored. But yeah, so maybe I'll get a snack in a couple hours. We'll wait and see. My mom's like, she made some fries and I wasn't feeling good. She's like, "You want some fries?" I said, "No, I'm good. I don't want fries." And then I went to bathroom, started feeling a bit better, but still a little queasy and whatnot. Still a little like, oh, feeling a little not the best. And then as I got out of the bathroom, I washed my hands and whatnot. And she's like, "You want these leftover fries?" I'm like, "Yeah, in a while." But she didn't hear me say in a while, so she just ate them, like her extra like leftover fries. I came up like 2 hours later. I'm like, "Hey, can I have those fries?" She goes, "I ate them." I'm like, "No." They were ones that she deep fried too. I was like, "Ah, oh, that was so sad. I was so sad." She goes, "You said it a while." I'm like, "No, I did. I said later. I couldn't eat them right now because I was sick. I was not feeling too good." You know how like when like you're not feeling the best and like certain food just makes you want to throw up? Like certain food just sounds so gross. Like a hot dog to me right now doesn't feel like this doesn't sound the best. It sounds like a little gross. But I like hot dogs. But a hot dog right now it makes me kind of like want to throw up. But other food sounds good. Like chicken sounds good. Chicken nuggets, chicken strips. A cheeseburger from certain places does not sound good, but from other places it sounds good. Like a cheeseburger from Checkers doesn't really sound good right now. However, I do like like a McDonald's cheeseburger sometimes. I like McDonald's normal hamburgers more honestly for some reason than a double cheeseburger. It's kind of weird. Hey, it's the guy who likes death metal. I remember you. I listened to one death metal song and I almost threw up. It's not for everyone. I think death metal is more so better for working out and doing stuff that requires you to be angry. I also don't think it's like really healthy to listen to death metal often or hardcore. I think it's something you have to just be able to relate with at the time, but I don't think it's a truly healthy thing to listen to because it puts you like in this different state of mind. Music can change people's perceptions of like how they feel and their feelings change and whatnot. I hope that wasn't a shine Badoo, man. These Badoos are tiny. They're so tiny. They look shiny all the time. Because they only move a little spot changes. But so for example, like death metal is really like intense and can be really like pessimistic and really like doom and gloom at times. So I don't really like recommend people listen to it all the time. But like if you're trying to like if you're in a bad mood or trying to chill, then like in a bad mood trying to like just like relate with something, not chill. That might be good to listen to. If you're at the gym or you need something like intense, that's good. But like on a normal thing, I don't think death metal is like a really healthy thing to listen to. I don't think like hardcore is a healthy thing to listen to. Metalcore and whatnot. Metal's not like a huge deal because metal's not that intense, but even metal, I would say, it's not always the excuse me best to listen to. That's why I think like listening to like stuff that like brings you up and makes you like excited and happy and like mellows you out and whatnot. I think those are better things. Like listen to like lo-fi is kind of nice when you're just trying to relax. It'll put you in a relaxed mood. Listening to stuff that's like more chilled out is good. They remember Einstein kills Ask. I used to listen to Ask Alexandria a whole lot. Not too much, but I listened to it for a bit. I like more heavy stuff, but I used to listen to it. They have some bangers, some good old classics. Let me think. Day to Remember. I never really got into a Day to Remember. I like their EP where it has Heartless, I believe, on it, and a few other ones. Like one of the really old ones. It has it's like a red with like a gold crest and gold lettering. That's one I like a whole lot. But I think for the most part, like that music is good, but like it can put you in a bad spot and put you in a bad like mindset. Now there is uplifting music that's like heavy metal, metalcore, things like that. Like for example, the Color Morale has some more like uplifting stuff. I'm not even sure if the Color Morale's around anymore, but their like Hope album is really good, and it can uplift you and whatnot. But for the most part, I don't recommend listening to a lot of like heavy, intense stuff all the time. Being from a guy that only listened to that for a majority of his life, like I only listen to death metal and deathcore and metalcore and whatnot, But yeah, I just say like I recommend people like if you ever need a little mood booster to help you feel like like you can relate with something and not be in so much dread. Maybe a little bit of death metal's not bad. Or if you're at the gym, you need a boost. That's a good one. We'll see. I'm probably going to be in here for a while, so please try to remind me to beat BDSP because I keep focusing on BDSP. Do it now. I think I seen Ice Nine Kills in concert a while back when they first were like getting big, I believe. There's a lot of like Ice Nine Kills, like another Ice a metalcore band. A lot of Ice. But I believe I did see Ice Nine Kills. I never saw Ask Alexandria because they were too big. Crazy ass dude. Let's see, house party at my brother's house. Dude ended up running over my foot on a dirt bike. Bro, are you okay? Got a nice bump on my leg from that bike, and on top of all that, I shiny hunted like a Quaza and got in 158 resets. Nice. Damn. That's brutal. I hope you feel better. Hopefully it doesn't hurt. Hope you had at least a good time. Why isn't this... Is this game freeze? What the fuck? Oh, it's because the controller died, I think. No? What? There we go. Okay, it did die. That was weird. Hopefully the controller's not dead. I'll have to start charging it. That's annoying. That's crazy, though. Tomorrow I'm hanging out with my friend, and I might do... I might smoke a little with him. When I say a little, it might be like 3 to 4 blunts I might smoke. We might get a little turnt and then play some Infinite. I might stream hanging out and smoking. Maybe on my other account. I'm not sure yet. I don't know about that. I don't know where I'm going to post it. I would do it here, but like it kind of puts you in a bad spot. It kind of like locks you into this like weird this is weird thing where it's like they might try to restrict your videos. Congrats on Shiny Rayquaza though. Holy crap. That's amazing. That's a great way to turn a bad day around. That sounds wild though. People driving on dirt bikes at a house party. Ice Nine Kills' new albums are filthy. They did an album all based off of books, and their last 2 albums are based off of horror movies, which fits the metal genre by listening to all kinds of rock. Gotcha. I kind of like that when artists do that. Like Moth to Flames. That's I still like them quite a bit. I haven't really listened to much of their newer stuff, but I was a huge fan of their older stuff from their EP up until about their 3rd album, I think. And I just didn't really listen to much. But point being, they have like a few special like songs they made. Since like the lead singer is like a huge Harry Potter fan, he had a few songs that were based off of like like the name and whatnot, and the atmosphere off it is kind of based off. I think it's like Avada Kedavra is like one of the song names, and it's like a really heavy, really intense song. It's fucking brutal, but it's pretty wicked. I'm not like the hugest Harry Potter fan, but I do like Harry Potter, so it's always kind of cool to have some type of thing like, hey, I know that. I kind of like when bands do that stuff and stick within the genre. But I'm like a huge like Moth to Flame stan. I haven't listened to their stuff in like the last like 3 years, 4 years maybe. But back in the day, oh man, love their stuff. The guy was a part of, I think, Emma Rosa for a bit. Emma Rosa, is that the band's name? It's like a well-known band. It's like, I guess, and it was like a one that went in and out. And then he went to a Graceful, which was pretty dope. And then he went to like Moth to Flames. I think he still resides there. Back, anything happened while I was gone? Nope. 15/10 day. What's that mean? Sorry if I'm not catching on to something. I apologize. But yeah, no, I love me some music. Well, I guess I don't really love me the music anymore. I used to like music. Now I'm kind of out of music because I don't have a reason to listen to music anymore. I'm kind of just chilling, I'm kind of just chilling. I don't really need music too much. Like every once in a while, I like to listen to a little bit of Donda. Kind of puts me in a good mood, I like that wholesome music. But other than that, I was like, I'm kind of just like, I'd rather listen to like an audiobook or something. I'd rather be watching a YouTube video, something like that, than listen to music. I think my time's better spent on that than listen to music, just because I haven't been into music. I don't have like the emotional feel to need to listen to music. I'm like a pretty emotional person when it comes to certain things, in the sense of like with music. So like when I'm in a bad mood, I'll listen to music, but I haven't really been in a bad mood that like relates with that. Like if I'm going through like relationship problems, I'll listen to that type of like sad music or music that kind of like makes me feel better because the artist went through that. But with me, it's like I haven't really felt any of that too much lately. I'm kind of just like hanging. So I haven't really had any need to listen to music, which is kind of nice because it means I'm in a pretty decent spot in life, in the sense of like feeling content. Like I wish I was, further in life and doing a lot more stuff, but like compare me to a few years back, I'm doing a lot better than I was before. So that's good. But nothing happened. Thank you, Decipher. How you doing, buddy? Excuse me. How you doing? Oh, I got hiccups. I just can't win tonight. We get done with coughing, and all of a sudden we start getting hiccups. Awesome. You love to see it. You love to see it. Really happy about the Murkrow though. I'm only a little sad just because like I kind of wish the Murkrow would have came a little bit later, maybe like a day, maybe a day and a half, only so I could possibly get like a different shine before that time. You know, because I really want the Silcoon, and I'm gonna have to sit here for a while hunting that Silcoon. I feel I might even change the day if I get another Murkrow. Might make it to where Murkrows can't even spawn anymore. I love Murkrow. I would love to get more than 2, but at the same time, I gotta be, I'll be smart with these hunts. So I'll probably change it to the morning time to be able to get, the Silcoon, because I've yet to get a Silcoon in any of the Diamond and Pearl games. I mean, I could if I see evolves Wurmples, but I'm not doing that. I want to actually hunt them out. If you don't mind me asking, I didn't break. It's cracked. Like it's a little bit different. I guess a crack is it's not as intense as a break, so I'm lucky in that part. But I think it's just like I lay on one side a lot, and I tend to jump on the bed a lot, and like I do stupid things like that to where like after a while of doing that and like laying and jumping on the bed and whatnot, it tends to just wear at it, and I think I bruised it. And then one day I went and laid on it, and like I kind of like jumped on it bad and made a loud crack noise. And I think my bones might be a little bit more brittle than most people, just a bit, Nothing like I don't have like a brittle bone syndrome or nothing, but I think some of my bones are a little bit weaker. With that being said, it just like cracked, so I think that's what happened. And it sucks because it was like 2 days before this game came out. I was playing the emulator versions. I went and laid down on it, did a little time, like plop down on the bed, and it was like a loud crack, and I'm like, oh, and I was just laying there, I'm like, this is horrible. I thought I broke something. I thought I was dying for a second because there was so much pain. And then it slowly went away for a bit. It was still there, but then it got to the point where like, if I was just sitting there, like it was hurting so bad, like for like 4 days, I think it was. I think I got it. I think it's it happened 2 days before this game came out, and as it started feeling better, I started coughing a whole lot, which then was like it started coming back, and it started hurting really bad. But I still had to stream and whatnot, but I wasn't coughing that bad yet. And then it was all over. Sucks though, not drinking milk or something. No, I think it might have been I have a vitamin D deficiency, and I think that was probably making it to where it's not as like not making it to where it was like regenerating my cells as much, or like, making it as strong, my bones, because that's what happens a lot if you don't have a lot of vitamin D. You don't have this as healthy bones, and it's the reason why I don't have a lot of vitamin D is that I have something wrong to where I can't produce it really. Even if I go out in the sun all day, it doesn't really produce it, which is annoying. So I had to take tablets. Little pills, and I haven't took them for a while because I just forget. So with that being said, I goofed myself on that one. I just forgot. God damn it! This fucking. There we go. See, I feel you from one big fella to another. I've been hitting that gym, getting better after the lost girlfriend and her not being able to take it anymore. And my great uncle passed a few days ago. But watching you helps a lot, bro. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words. I'm sorry to hear about the girlfriend and the uncle, though. I remember you told me about the uncle just the other day. It's not easy, and especially with girlfriend problems and whatnot. Like I've been going through. Like I'm not gonna talk about it here, but I've been going through some stuff the last couple of years with someone, and it's been really hard on me. And I just got to the point where I'm like, I just don't care anymore. It's whatever, I care about the person, but it's like, hey, I don't care anymore. I've done more than enough I could for you. I always will be here, but for you, but like. I don't care anymore. It's just like, I've tried, with people, and that's kind of where I'm at right now. I've tried my best to be the best I could and whatnot, and when you're not good enough, it's like, whatever. Do you know what? If I'm not good enough, it is what it is. But we're still friends and whatnot, and who knows what like a couple of years could come from now. I don't really plan on finding anyone anytime soon. I have a lot to do myself. I got, like right now, it's like I want to do my businesses I have on the side and do streaming and try to make this a thing within time, and all this stuff will come. That type of things will come in time. But for sure, the gym helps out a lot. Helps build confidence. I would be going to the gym too, but I have to stream. I was going to the gym for a while, but then I got really sick, and I couldn't. It sucks because my life is like a roller coaster bullshit. Every time something's going good, it always goes shit. And it goes good, then it goes shit. Then it goes good, and it goes shit. But since I've been like, keeping the mindset of like, hey, end of the day, I got God, and eventually I'll find my own place. I just gotta keep going. Just how it goes. But really good about doing the gym. Keep at it. Like, even when you feel like it's like pointless or you're not making progress, just keep going and try to find a consistent thing you like. And then after you're really good at it, keep doing it, up it a little bit, but then go for something new as well. I don't know if they have a a pool at your gym, or if there's any gyms that have pools, but I highly recommend a pool. Going in it and running. Just run in the pool. Run from one end to the other end. It's a lot better than running in on the treadmill, because it gets your whole body worked out, and it doesn't have as much impact, and it doesn't have as much impact on your bones and your joints, because you got kind of like that whole entire like all the friction from the water and all like the condense of the little tiny molecules in the water. It's more condensed, and it kind of like, it's weird, but it's a way better workout, and it helps you with get endurance and whatnot. I mean, you can still run on the treadmill or go on the treadmill, which I still think is a good idea, because obviously you have to, of course, like, you're gonna have to get endurance just by walking in the normal world. So it's okay for that. But like, if you can find a pool to go into and a pool to swim in, I recommend just running like for an hour. You can walk for some of it, do like thrusts and whatnot, but running is like, I ran for 2 hours once in a pool straight. What I do is I run, and then I walk, I leap backwards. I run backwards, and then I go, and I just flip the way I did around. I just go back and forth, and it's tiring. Like, you can take a little break. Don't do it for like 2 hours straight. That takes a lot of like endurance and whatnot, and a lot of time. And me, I have like a problem. I go to the gym, I have to push myself. But like, even if you just run for like 10 minutes and then just swim a little bit or just float, that's it. And then do it for 10 more minutes. It's crazy. You lose so much weight. And it's really good endurance. Relationships are tough. People can't stay committed. Yeah. It's hard for people. It's hard for some. I get some people. I have no animosity to a person that it never worked out with over this time that I was like with them and whatnot, and then this like weird like thing. It was like this weird thing. We were never really going out, but we were. It's a really weird thing. We were exclusive to each other, I guess you could say, but we were never going out. It was like really stupid. I put myself through it. I said, yeah, it's okay. It'll work out, and it just never worked out. And maybe in the future, we'll come back and we'll meet up again or something, and we'll figure something out. But like, I don't care anymore. I'm not like trying to break my back to make something work. They have their own life. I have my own life. I'm content for the most part. But no, it is, and like the things that like the person was committed and whatnot to me, but like wasn't committed to a relationship type of thing, or like a relationship. They're not committed to that type of thing. They don't want that. They're not looking for anyone else or anything like that. But they just don't want a relationship out of their life right now. So, which is fine. They also have been more religious lately. So I'm like, hey, as long as you're doing something good with your life, fine by me. As long as you're doing something that is healthy and good, fine by me. That's kind of how I am with it. It sucks. You wish things could happen when you love people, but you gotta let things go, and you gotta like know that when not settle for less, and not like put yourself into thinking that you're not good enough for someone, because that's like the worst thing you can do to yourself. Excuse me. But no, I highly recommend if you know of a gym that has a pool or any type of thing like that, I highly recommend it, because it's really good after doing a long workout too. You just relax in the pool for a bit. If they have a hot tub, that works as well to relax. I don't like hot tubs. I don't like the heat. But you can just chill in the thing for a bit, and then you just run. You just like swim. You can even swim too, but running is like it's good because it kind of gets all of it worked out. Because you're working out your arms, you're working out your legs, you're working out your stomach. Swimming, you are doing that too, but it feels like it's a little bit less, because you're not like at times you won't be using your feet. You won't be kicking sometimes. Sometimes you'll just do your arm, whatnot, and kind of just balancing your feet out. It depends on what type of way you want to swim. There's multiple ways to swim. When I swim, I tend to mix it up, if I'm working out. But no, I highly recommend trying to go to a pool, or in the summertime, just going like, you know, that's a while away. But during the summertime, swimming a lot at a lake or something or ocean, I'm not sure what you have near you. In Michigan, there's lakes everywhere. Literally every like in a 10-mile radius, there's like 10 lakes around me. Not even probably even more than that. Probably even more than that. Lakes is so crazy here. In my neighborhood, there's a lake. Across from my neighborhood, there's a lake. And then if you go a little bit over, there's a lake. It's so wild. It's so crazy. I'm gonna go run upstairs really quick. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. If anyone asks where I'm at, I'm going to the bathroom. And also filling this up. Oh, sorry about that. Do you guys think it's worth to shy hunt Palkia? I'm up to sorry, 152 soft resets. I'd say it's worth it. Excuse me. It's not like the prettiest shiny. It's not like the craziest one, but it's pretty cool. I think it's worth it. The thing is that like it's a one-time hunt in this game. I mean, you can always like make another game, you know. But like the thing is like with Palkia is like you can only get one of them, you know, in this game. Whereas like if you go hunt a Wurmple, you can get like 30 of them, you know. You can do whatever you want type of thing. So I recommend hunting it. It's a one-time battle. I think it's a good one. It's not the most amazing shiny, but it's like it's not even the point that's a shiny that you're looking at. Like the shiny color stuff is that you're going for legendary. So I think it's worth it. I think just the fact you have a shiny legendary it's more than enough to go for. I think it's well worth it. So Legendary is always worth it. Exactly, except Zekrom. I don't like. I don't like Zekrom on the base, but then when he starts glowing, it's dope. As Trim says, as he starts glowing, dude, he's so dope. So I would agree with you to some small extent. But like just like Reshiram. Reshiram isn't that great. Reshiram like a little tiny gold excuse me. Gold little chokers. Gold little like bracelets. At least Zekrom gets a pretty dope animation for his butt tail. Get some Z's cap up, Mr. Bossman. Hopefully tomorrow I'm not decorating for 2 so I can hatch hounders. I hope so. I hope you can get it tomorrow. Try to chill tomorrow if you can. Hopefully all goes well. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the kind words. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I don't know if I'll really be streaming too much, but we'll see. We'll see. Have a good night. Sorry, folks. I got a cough. Yeah, I recommend it. I think it's for the fact of it's a legendary, you know, and you can only get legendary once in the story. Where if you go out and try to catch a Dustox, you can catch multiples of them in time. So I'll be dogging on. Oh my God, Shy Banary as the homie left. That's sad. This account has 2 Shy Banaries now. That's tragic. Maybe George is still here. That is a tragedy. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. That's a tragedy. Let's pop up this little tiny, this little screen. This little screen. Oops. Okay, let me find the game first. Goodness gracious, my window capture's all jacked up. I probably at this point it's just a repeat, so who really cares? But we're gonna do it. It's special. It's a Banary, I gotta find. Oh, geez, I gotta find which game it was. My bad. 1 second, folks. Let me find which not game, but which like capture device it was. It is what capture device? Video capture 4. Video capture 4 is what we're looking for. Oop! I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but it's a pain in the ass. Just know it's a pain in the ass. Well, it took a while to get Banary, but now I have the full Evo line, I guess you could say. I got Banary and now I can get Luponi, so that's kind of cool. That's wild. I think Banary is going to be the new Cascoon of this game. Back in the old Diamond version, I got Cascoon 6 times. It was brutal when hunting for Misdreavus. Okay, let's put my little camera in there. Sorry, like I said, I apologize that we gotta show all this stuff. It's taking me a bit. I apologize. Every time I move between these, it messes up, and I have to redo the scene. I don't know why. It's just being goofy. So I apologize, but there is the Banary. Also, I should put it under that. That's wicked, though. Whoops. Oh, goodness gracious. It's gonna take a second. I just did this. Why is this doing this to me? Oh, well, who cares? There's a little black line. Who cares? Okay, let's try to figure this out. I gotta figure out which is the game. There it is, the controller. Dude, that Banary looks so good, though. They look so pretty. Oh, shit. Is it low sweep that one shots? I don't remember. Ah! I almost made me hit Banary. Jeez! Yeah, I'm gonna make a comp video pretty soon. I'll make a comp when I get 10. I got 2 Banaries now. Name the Banary. I'll name it Shuckle. I'll name it Shuckle. I'll name it Shuckle since you were generous enough. Trim wants to donate huge buckaroos as a birthday present not too long ago. So I'll name it. And it's his birthday today, so I'll name it Shuckle. Oh my God! Stop that! Fucking Joy-Con drift, I think. Or it's just the Joy-Con's garbage. The joysticks are. I had to take some to make sure I hit the right one. That's crazy, though. Man. Yeah, I'll name it Shuckle. If I catch it. You never know with this game. Habanero was the last shiny we got. Good old Habanero. And he just leveled up. Or is it a girl? Is she leveled up? Is this a boy? Please be a boy. Oh, it's a girl. That's fine. That's fine. Dude, that's wild. Let's go for... excuse me. What's the last Pokeball we used? I kind of want to say the Premier Balls. Let me look at the last Pokeball we used for Benaria. Damn, I can't. People are wondering I'm sick a little bit. I'm not really sick anymore. I just have like the residual effects. No, I'll name it real. Okay, I'll name it Rule 3 or 4. That's pretty funny. I like using heal balls. Actually, I think I might start catching Pokemon heal balls because it gets like a cool secondary shiny effect. I'll name it. Oh goodness gracious! I'm dying over here, folks. I'm dying. Got my huge fucking glass of water that's heavy. Get in the ball, you goofy. You cotton candy marshmallowed turd sandwich. Man, oh man, he just won't get in there. I'm gonna try to use the X button, make it faster. Yeah, I'll name it that. I'll name it that. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I'll do it. I already got a habanero. Please no. Please no. Got to be done. It's Trim's birthday. Yeah. It's his birthday. What's the nature guesses? What's the nature guesses? What's the dang old nature guesses? That is beautiful. Yep. That's funny. That's a good one. Hey, it saves after every time. I didn't know that. It saved. That's weird. I didn't know that's what autosaves did. After a battle, does it, and you catch something, it saves? I didn't know that. Maybe I think it's just after you catch something, it saves. Go for the double save. Let's show it off. I know the context behind it. Are you kidding me? I think it's funny. I know the context behind it. I think it's pretty funny, actually. So two old Benaries on this account already. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's lonely nature. Oh, it's lonely nature, the winky face. It's a dark day out. What are you guys thinking for the natures? We got lonely nature. We got dude, that's so beautiful. That sparkle's so good. I like how the games has a little black border on because I didn't fully do it. Just play on a minute. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Maybe we'll use that in a playthrough and I'll evolve it. That's epic. Well, I was gonna ask what it means, bro. Well, she won't know. She's not here, and she'll never know that. She'll never see it. I won't upload this video. I'll upload this as a short, maybe. Look, explain that. Yeah, I'll just say it's a comic book. That's true though. That's awesome. Okay, that's enough showing that off. Go Rule 34. Epic boners, bro. Now I gotta set this back up. That's like the one thing that does suck, is having to set up the device again. Boop. Boop. There we go. We back. Oh, son of a bitch, we ain't back. Now we back. Awesome. Awesome. You know, it's not like the best thing that could happen, but it's cool. I said if I at least get one shiny day, I'll be happy. Oh yeah, I gotta check to see the nature. I forgot. Whoops. I forgot to check the nature. Whoops. Google is free. That's true. Naive nature. You naive Pokemon. That fits just as good too. The good old naive. The good old naive one. That's funny. That's actually funnier too. That one has to be the one you evolve though. Yeah, I will. I'll make sure I evolve that one. That's funny. It's a naive. That's even makes it even funnier. That's messed up. Oh man, that's messed up. Lucky, yeah. You'll get something soon, Nora. Just gotta believe in yourself. 2 Benaries. We finished the Benary line. Epic boners. Epic boners. My phone's about to die. My phone's about to die. Thank you, Gerard. I just got a shiny Benary again. I just got another shiny Benary like literally 2 minutes ago. I don't know if you just saw it. But I literally got like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, you just missed it, man. Oh, that's funny. Like you just missed it like 3 minutes ago, maybe. Oh, you just missed it. Naive, eh? I know, right? That's so funny. That's busted. That's busted. I'll probably put it just in a comp video. I don't think I might put it up as a short. I don't think it's gonna get its own video. Epic boner time. Unless we get like a, it won't be its own video, but it might be like if I get like a Misdreavus tonight or another one, I'll probably just throw it in there. But I think that'll be in a I think that will be in a comp video soon. I want to get one out by maybe Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday. I'm not like that. It's like I'm happy I got the Benaria, but I kind of wish it was would have been a Cascoon. But it's totally fine. We got this. Like it's not a big deal. I need another one for Luponi anyways, so it's okay. It works out. Yeah, guess the name, Gerard. Guess the name. I can't guess. I can't guess. It's pretty funny though. Excuse me. Sorry for the burp. I'll probably put that in a short, and maybe on if I can put it on TikTok. Oh, I just spit up a whole bunch of snot. I'm happy I kept this. I was about to throw this away, but I'm gonna use this in case I have like snot. I just spit in it really quick. That was fucking gross. Like sometimes you'll cough like a tiny bit, so you just take it, you swallow, you go, who cares? That was a lot. That was gross. Like normally, you just take it, oh, that's gross, just swallow, who cares? It's over with. It's almost like spit, but then that was a lot. That was horrible. Oh, whoops, I got the controllers mixed up. There we go. That's pretty funny, though. I didn't suspect to get that. That's pretty wild. Ew, I know, right? Ew, it was bad. I had to spit that out. Sorry for that, saying that, having to hear. But, I'm sick. I'm sick, guys. You gotta feel bad for me. You gotta know the struggles I'm going through. Ugh. We're good, though. So, in that semester, I've been taking frequent breaks so I don't lose my mind. Yeah, that's a good idea. I highly recommend taking breaks because you do not want to lose your dang old mind with that. I do not put it against you for taking breaks at all. I had to do that with the Mistress. So I took a little break and then I went back at it. Took another break, went back at it, and eventually I thought that was a shiny but beautiful. I was so pumped for a second. It looked weird for a bit. I'm like, whoa. Meanwhile, I ran to a random Sinisty while playing Shield. Oh, you got like a random shiny Sinisty? That's cool. Lou's going for the authentic one. Lou's going for the authentic one right now. I think I got a normal one of them. I think I might got a normal one of them. I don't remember. Like not the authentic one. Nothing like too crazy. But I might got one of them. It's been a long time since I looked. I should go back and look at all my Sword and Shield. I think maybe around Christmas time, a little before Christmas, we might load up Sword and Shield again and go for Milcery. Because I still haven't got that. I still have not got Milcery. I'm on like phase 8 there. I think like phase 6 or 8. I think it's an even number. I've gotten so many cool ones. I got my Pharaoh Seed, which I love. I can't get Milcery for some reason. The first ever shiny in Gen 8. Nice. That's a good shine to get, too. That's an epic shine to get. That's an epic one. One of my favorites was, what's his name? Impdimp. I did through the resets, I believe, or the flyaways for the Force. Glimmer Tangle, or maybe it was like a escape rope, or how did you do it again? I don't remember how I did it, but like I had to go into the mushrooms, hit them, and then hit the other one, and then go back. And when I got it, it felt so awesome. It's been so long since I played Sword and Shield. I talk a lot of shit about Sword and Shield having a whole bunch of horrible hunts and it not being that fun, but there was a lot of really good hunts on Sword and Shield. Honestly, Sword and Shield had a lot of cool hunts, but just didn't have enough. It didn't have like enough to like keep me there, Let's see. I got Milcery in 10 eggs. Oh, nice. Nice. I was gonna do it like that, but once I could catch it in the wild, I'm like, I'm gonna go for it in the wild. Congrats on that one. That's crazy. 10? You got in 10x. That's amazing. I'm going to get a third switch and hopefully I'll get more luck. Hell yeah. Yep. Are you going to go for that piplup? Yeah, the Glimwood Tangle, the Glimwood Forest. Yeah, I got it through bouncing, going to the mushrooms. I think I got him at like 500 or 1,000 or something. I got him relatively fast. But that's one of my favorites because it was like, whoa. I don't know if I ever put him in the thing, though. Check my DMs. Okay, give me a second. Sorry. I might have seen that picture before. No, I'm not kidding. I'm glad to have screen share on me. I would have showed the other DM. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Check the ends, boys. My quickest Masuda hunt was a score bunny at 8. Nice. I don't really know what my quickest Masuda, because I don't do too many Masudas, but I did quite a few. And I'm not sure if I think my lowest I got was probably at like 30 something. I'd be wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna get that piplup first. Hell yeah. You'll probably get before me by the time you get that. You're probably gonna get before me at this rate. Dude, awesome score bunny. Or not score bunny. Banary. Score bunny. But yeah, like the Sword and Shield did have some cool hunts. I wanted more out of it, and I wish there was a bit better ways to hunt in it. But I like the game. I got my money's worth. I just wish it was a bit better. I wish the DLC was better is what I wish. Because I don't really like Dynamax Adventures, and if you liked it, then like the DLC was actually really nice. You know, if you're a big fan of Dynamax Adventures, it was good. But for me, I wasn't really a fan of Dynamax Adventures. Mainly because my accounts that had the shiny charms, they got banned. So I couldn't to go online. I couldn't go online with them anymore. So I didn't want to get the shiny charms again. I said, fuck that. And doing like 1 in 300 odds compared to 1 in 100 odds, it's like night and day difference for Dynamax Adventures. It's so boring. So I decided to pass on them. Now that I have all these switches, maybe I'll go back and if I ever get enough money, maybe I'll buy the DLC and play them all again and do 6 switches at once on Dynamax Adventures. I don't know though. We'll see. For my shinies to have a shiny square spells. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, luckily a lot of my shiny sparkles, my shinies in that game are square sparkles due to them being mostly wild encounters. I am lucky in that one. And then a lot of my Masuda methods got lucky with the square sparkles. Someone hacked my account, and I had my PayPal account on there, and they spent, I think it was $200 or $300 on the Nintendo eShop, like getting like money for it, but never bought anything with it. And I refunded the money because I got hacked. And they said, you can't refund that much money. You really can't really even refund ever for Nintendo. Like, they'll let you refund maybe one game, but if you do more than that, they'll like hit your account with a nuke. And they hit one of my consoles, which had 4 accounts on it that all had online. After I just bought online again, I lost all of it. All online to them. And it sucks because I deleted some games and I can't reinstall them. So I lost them for $60 on some games. Like Super Smash Bros. Like I don't really care for it too much. I lost that forever. It's crazy. It sucks. But that was about a year or 2 ago now. It's just whatever. So they got banned. Someone hacked me. Don't know why it's they would not understand that, but it's whatever. I get it because they get chargeback fees that Nintendo does from like credit card processors or whatnot. But like still, it's fuck. Fuck. So make sure you always have 2-step authentication on your accounts, folks. Have it go a little bit harder to access your accounts. Sucks though. To this day, I'm still salty about it. Like I can still play some of the accounts offline. It's not a huge deal for some things I never really played online, but like the Pokemon games, I played online. Animal Crossing, I played online. So it's like can't play him. I can play Animal Crossing and the games with the new accounts. I lost all my progress and I can't access stuff. So like I had to restart my Animal Crossing island and it just sucked. I just paid for online too. Like I wasn't even a month into it, I think, and I had to buy it again. I did the family plan, so I had to do $35. Ooh, I'm so hungry right now. Yeah, make sure to send it to the correct person this time. That's still so funny. I forgot about that. That's still so funny. That's still so funny. Good times. Hopefully Banari's not like the new Cascoon. That would be pretty brutal. If it's a boy, I'll name it, let's say like Rule 3063 or something. I know there's like an opposite, you know. I know there's like an opposite of it where it's like when it's a girl, but then they make a guy out of it, or if it's like a girl, or if it's a boy, but they make it into a girl. I don't know what that is, but I think it's like Rule 63 or something like that. So if we get a male binary, we'll name it that just for the memes. 45. Well, 145 hours in the chimchar, bruh. You have one council, man? That's brutal. You went longer than I did, and I had, you know, multiple councils, though. But that's besides the point. The point is, like, you went longer than I did so far. I hope you get it soon, my man. That is brutal. That sucks. Yeah, it's okay. It is Rule 63. Okay, funny stuff. How do you know that? No, I was kidding. How do you know that? Don't ask how I know that. But yeah, no, that's pretty funny. We'll name it that if we get a boy. Good stuff. 145 hours. Are you kidding me? Oh, they've been a real, yeah. Well, they're both girls, so if I get a boy, I'll name it. If I get a boy one, I'll name it that. Yeah. Oh no. I hope you get soon. I hope you get soon, my man. I send you my luck. I send you my luck. The good thing is that once you get the chimchar out of the way, you'll get luckier once you get to like the Eternal Forest and other places. At least you have that to look forward to. Okay, how I'm so bored. Yeah, no, I can get that. Sometimes like just shy hunting can get a little bit boring when you kind of like hit that wall of being like, you know, like I get it. I don't put it past you. Oops. Whoopsies. Food of bananas, Rule 60. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Also, that shit made you grind your ass off for shine counts. I know, right? It was crazy. I'm surprised it really took that long, honestly. I feel like this piplup's gonna be in the same realm. I think the easiest one is Turtwig, then it goes piplup, then it goes chimchar. Like the easiest to hardest. That's how I see it. Like it goes like Turtwig's the easiest, piplup in the middle, chimchar the hardest. Excuse me. Yeah. Hiccups. Ooh. Let me put up another binary on screen. I forgot I didn't add that yet. Image. Add existing. I don't know what the binary is though. Shit. It doesn't give you a preview either. Well, that's annoying. I'm just gonna put a new one. Fuck it. I should start naming them so I don't end up hitting dupes. That's pretty funny. Boop. I hate hiccups so much, man. They're so annoying. Like the worst thing that ever happens though is like having hiccups and you have to fart, but like you're like in public or like you're around people, you know, and like you have to fart, but you get the hiccups. And you're like, how do I have to hold it in? You try to like, you know, hold the toot, but then you're hiccuping or coughing. That's the worst. That's the worst. The worst is when you're sick and you cough too hard, you end up farting and it hurts. Ooh, or you know, pooing yourself on accident. I had that happen this week. I was really sick during that time, you know. I couldn't feel my body. I coughed so hard, I went, made a little tiny poo. I know it's gross, but that's the reality. Totem Binary appeared, yeah. The totem Pokemon. The true totem Pokemon. But hey, it happens when you're sick. Especially when you get older, man. When you get older, you can't control it. Because I haven't seen a Starly yet. That is annoying. So what happened with mine is that I saw a Starly in the first like 2 hours of hunting it. And then I saw another Starly 8 hours later. And then 6 hours later. And then I saw Starly about 4 hours later. And then I never seen it. Again, which is nice. But like it was just so weird. I went like 12k encounters or maybe even more without seeing it. So like, hopefully, you just go a whole entire thing without seeing one. You get a shiny. Do you want maybe that if that's the case? Whoops. If that's the case. Maybe Fudabanari should go behind. Maybe Fudabanari should go behind then. Uh-oh. Oh, gross. Gross. That's so weird, man. They're so like awkwardly in sync for that too. Bruh. Bruh. Lose my mind. I'm gonna hunt later since I hunted 5 hours. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Look at how they're in sync too. That's messed up. I need to get a boy binary now. I need a boy binary now for something even funnier. For something even funnier. Trust me, it'll be funny. It would be interesting if, like, depending on like if they're male or female, they'll have like different shinies. If they're like kind of look like you have like a gender difference and whatnot. Like if like if like a male binary popped up, he'd be like you know like red for the shiny or like purple or something. That'd be kind of crazy. It'd be kind of crazy. Dude, just wait. I have a really funny idea if I get another one. I have a very funny idea if I get another one. You'll crack up. I have such a good idea. You know, dudes, yeah, you know what bunnies do best after all. That's true. That's gross. That's gross. I saw Starlight 3 days in. Oh. How deep are you into the hunt right now? Because you've been hunting from the beginning, right? Like you're still going on it, right? Inkling? You're still going at it, right? Excuse me. Multiply. I got some multiplication jutsu. There is a shine like that. Yeah, exactly. There is. You're right. There is a shine like that. One of my favorite shinies. Not my favorite shinies, but one of my favorite Pokemon. Hippowdon. Max, I don't remember if I asked, but if I saw a shiny in the wild, but I failed it and it's not registered and caught in the Podex, will it shine? Yeah, I think it'll shine, yeah. I think it will. As long as you saw it, it should get registered in. And if you failed it, I believe so. Maybe if you don't knock it out, maybe not. I think so though. I couldn't test it because I was gonna test it with the Starly, but I couldn't because you know, you don't get the Podex for a bit, and I didn't want to end up having to, you know, go through all that. But yeah, I think it might show. I don't remember. I guess the best thing to do is to go find that trainer in Sun and Moon that has like a shiny Execute, or I think it's Execute. Encounter them, battle them, and see if you got a shiny Execute now. Unless you already got a shiny Execute on that account. See if it's in the dex, not like you have one, but it's in the dex. I think that's the best way to test it. I don't know if it like will. I don't know, because if I battled you in like, you know, the game, and I showed you my shines, I don't think it registers like that. But I think if you see wild encounters, I think it might. I could be. I don't know. I can't tell you. I feel like it does, but at the same time, if anyone knows, let me know. Like if they were to run into a shiny Murkrow and like they ran away, would it register it that they seen one? That's what I'm wondering. I'm assuming it would register it because like you can like, because you only need to see Pokemon seen most of the time. So I feel like it would register it. Like if you were to encounter the shiny Starly only, and then you went and you didn't encounter any other Starlies until you got the Pokedex, if you were able to avoid them, then I feel like it would count it. I feel like it would. So yeah, I think so. How you doing, Crystal? I got shiny, another shiny Baneri like 30 minutes ago, maybe like 40 minutes ago. I can't remember. It was a little bit ago. I got another one. I want a boy one now. Don't ask why. Don't ask why I would put it next to the other ones. Don't ask why. Just don't. You're better off not knowing. Crystal's too innocent for that. Nah, kid. I wonder what the next shiny will be, though. Eternal Force pops relatively fast when you have multi-hunts going. Sometimes it doesn't. Like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it doesn't. But it can. Yeah. I think it still registers them. As long as you, like, encountered them. Tell Crystal what you named Baneri. Oh, yeah. We named Baneri Rule 34. Since it is Trim's birthday, he said name it Rule 34. So if we get a boy shiny, we'll name it Rule 63. Gross. Kind of funny though. Kind of funny though. Okay, we're good. I'll drop kick them all. Yeah, they're my way. I'm hunting in the old cemetery in the DLC. Which ones? Which ones are popping up? I haven't done the old cemetery hunts in the DLC. I've seen someone get the shiny authentic Sinesti there, I believe, though. So I know it is possible. I'll drop kick them all. I'll crush them all beneath my feet. I'll be honest, Baneri looks so good at shining this game. Baneri looks so good shining this game, it's crazy. Oops. Oop. I know Trim's just sitting there praying we get a male shiny Baneri so bad right now. What's the percent of getting a male shiny Baneri? It's like what, like a 12%? Is it one of those goofy ones? Oh, Nidoran, yeah, that's annoying. I love Nidoran. It's always like one of those elusive shines that like will never pop shiny half the time. Like in Let's Go, that's one that people hunt for hours and half the time it won't pop. Like sometimes you'll get lucky, but like normally people like first start hunting Nidoran in the first area in Let's Go and it takes forever. So I feel like if you got a shiny, it'd be kind of cool, but it's like now what your target is, you know. And it's annoying because it's like so low to the ground. They need to leave you alone. Fracking Nidoran. I'll show you Totodile. Can you find it in the underground? I believe so, yeah. I believe so. Yes, once you beat the game and you get the national decks unlocked, I believe they'll start popping up. I could be wrong. I believe you can get them like that. I kind of want to hunt it, but I don't know if I will because I already got him in 2 of them in Heart Gold Soul Silver, I believe. So I think it's best just to, like, you know, not really hunt it in this game and wait for like a Let's Go to come out or something, like a Johto Let's Go, and put my time elsewhere. Oh, it's a 50-50 gender? Okay, cool. So it won't be too hard. So we have like a 50-50 chance we'll get shiny. The Malnorans chase you too, bruh. What assholes. I don't like that in this game. Unlike the games, how they chase after you. It just disrupts your shiny hunting. And also it'll disrupt like your chain. Like when you're trying to chain for like, you know, more of the same Pokemon. That's why I hate Sword and Shield. Like it's like it always fucks with you. I wish there was more routes and whatnot. I wish the DLC had routes. That would be so nice. Just a little route there once in a while with exclamation points and, you know, a few stationary camera angles. But yeah, no. That's the one annoying part about Sword and Shield is that like they have some type of mini chaining method to make it to where they can spawn more of the Pokemon you want. But it don't matter when they randomly spawn an Nidoran that might run at you in the distance, you know? If you man can just have 4-way, yeah, that's true. That's true. A furway, gross. A furway, gross. Get it? Because they have fur on them. Okay, so regards, exactly. Yeah, you just hope that you get what you want. Exactly. No, I don't blame you. That is very true. But still, it would be nice to get what you want, you know, instead of getting goofed on. But at least, luckily, Nidoran is a good shiny. At least Nidoran's a good shiny. Excuse me. Get some water in me. Hi, doing Sleepy Sheep. Nice to see you again. About an hour ago, we got a shiny Banary, another one. Currently, the Pokemon that are on the screen in the Bipelkia are all the ones we got shiny so far. Outside of the Starlies, don't count them just yet because I don't want to. They hurt my feelings. How you been? Christopher from Con 4K. No. Hey, if they got big enough boobs, you know, it is what it is. No, I kid. Wouldn't mind a shiny male in a Reno. Yeah, because No King's so good, and normal shiny Nidoran's good too, and normal shiny Reno's good too. Like they're all good. So it works out for everything, you know. Excuse me. It's like not even like a bad cough. It's just there's crap caught in my throat, man. It's so annoying. Excuse me. I believe like that's the same thing happened. I got like in my old Pearl version, my Misdreavus account, when I was going for Misdreavus, obviously that's Pearl version, got 2 shiny Banaries in the same account too. So I wonder if that's gonna be the one that, you know, it's the omen. I'm trying to chain Bagon at the moment, so I'm far. I'm at 27 collecting those fangs while I'm at 2. Nice. What type of fangs? Like the what fangs can you farm? I wish you luck. Bagon's a good shiny. Isn't there like an SOS in like Sun and Moon that you can like SOS and a Salamence will pop up at like level 5 or something? It can be shiny. Isn't there like something like that? I want to do that hunt at some point, but like at the same time I don't, because I don't really like SOSing. Isn't it something like that? Like you could end up calling forth a Salamence. It could be shiny. It could be like level 5 or something. It's just being on a sing makes. Yeah, that's exactly why we did it. You wait if we get another one. Oh, I got such a good idea. I still want Dracomal. Exactly. I still want Dracomal. I don't blame you. No, I don't blame you. They were totems at first, and then I moved them into that. Then I moved them to like that. I'm a sick freak, man. I'm a sick freak. I'm a twisted sick freak. That's so funny. Boo doo boo boo doo 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 doo. Megan has a chance to hold a dragon fang. Oh, nice! I didn't know that. Nice. That's dope. I'm tired of resetting. Yeah, I know that feeling. With me, it's like I can do it a bit longer because I got my reward and whatnot. But people that are just doing, you know, I'm playing multiple games, so it's not a big deal. But like people that are doing one, I mean, I feel for them. It's a brutal hunt. It reminds me of a little bit of the Eevee hunt in Exegol Darkness. I only had one of those games, and those hunts. Luckily, I got mine relatively. Okay, I can't. But like the encounter was long, but I got mine relatively fast. But the encounter was long, so like I know the feel of it in a boring hunt that's long. You know, I mean I know it too, but like I mean like single hunting. Wow, my English. I meant to say Bagon has a small chance to hold a dragon fang, so I snatched it and you eat it. So far, I have 4. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I get what you mean. Nice. Not bad at all. Oh, thank you, Corvus 680, $2. I appreciate it. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you, kind sir. Or Crovis. Is it Crovis? Sorry. Crovis. I thought it said Corvus, like I think like one of the guys from the Black Order, from Thanos' Black Order. I used to play this Marvel game, and his name was Corvus. You need some halls. I know my brother ate all my halls down here. Luckily, like, it doesn't hurt. It's just like more annoying for you guys, so I apologize. I was gonna throw up. I thought not throw up. I thought I had to cough up in this really quick. It sucks because my brother ate all my halls, and I don't have any more. They're all gone. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 2 buckaroos. It means a lot. Also, day 36 is waiting for mod. Oh, yeah. I'll give you mod, but, like, do you want... A lot of mods haven't been here lately, so I'll give it to you. A lot of mods haven't really been here lately, and Trim deserves it. He's been here for a long time. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 2 buckaroos. I apologize for the low quality of the stream of me coughing so much and causing problems with the stream, you know, making it kind of annoying to watch, but I'm luckily doing okay. It's like health-wise, I'm doing good. I don't have COVID anymore. It's just the residual cough and whatnot, and residual fallouts of it. A hunt I plan on doing is Guzzler and Ultrasound, but the catch is I can't save in front of him, so I have to... No, don't do that. I remember you telling me about that. Don't do that. It took me like 9 hours to... I think it was 7 hours to find Guzzlord. Don't do it. I remember you telling me about that. Don't do it, Crystal. Just hunt it normally and I'll race you, because I have it... I'm actually there right now on my Ultrasound. Don't do it. Oh, man. Oh, you have a sibling, older or younger? I can understand since I have some myself. I have 2 older sisters and 1 younger brother. My brother, I think he's 20 right now. And my sisters are 31 and I think 32 or 33. I don't remember my sister's age. I think I'm 1 year apart from one of my sisters. Or maybe 2 years apart for one of them. I'll be honest, I don't really know. You now have a blue wrench. I know I have a blue wrench. Someone thought that was scissors. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. It means a whole lot. I feel kind of sick from watching your stream. I'm sorry. I know. I'm like, hope you guys don't feel sick. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for $5. I greatly appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I mostly don't really give mods out anymore, but Trim's been here for a very long time. Thank you so much for the $5. Okay, I'd make sure that's not a Shine Badoo. But thank you. It means so much. It helps me keep going. I want to say that Guzzler would take as long as Spirit Tune doing that. It would take forever. What if you got on like the first encounter? That'd be so funny. Thank you for the $5 and the $2. Huge 7 buckaroos for me. With all the support, we can keep going and keep doing these streams, so it means a whole lot. Especially with being sick, you know. I've been streaming really hard when I was sick, and you know had to take a little break, so it impacted, you know, the possibility of donations. So I do appreciate a lot. It means a whole lot. Honestly, I don't do this just for donations, but it makes it to where I can keep doing it. So I do appreciate that a whole lot. And of course, you guys ever want... Hey, look at that! 2 Misdreavus, 2 Mirror Crows. The 2 exclusives. I wanted that. I wanted to see 2 Mirror Crows and 2 Misdreavuses. I haven't seen that in a very long time. But thank you so much. Thank you. And of course, you guys ever want to become members. I'm not like... Don't worry about becoming a member, Crovis. I appreciate what you did, but I have to do it just because I forget a lot of times. If you guys ever want to become a member... Feel free to become a member. It only $1, $2, $3, or $5. There's no $4 option. $4 is not allowed in this stream. No $4 membership. If you ever want to become a membership, become a membership. If you want to actually physically become a membership, I will crush you into a business card, and hand to people your membership now. If you ever want to become a member, just click the join button. I'm content with just $1 and whatnot. But the higher options do help a lot. But don't worry about it. Anyone here, if you don't have the money, it means a lot though. All the support I get. I appreciate it. I can do a race against my channel. Can I finally shine Guzzler that way before I hit up 500 subs? That's very true. That's very true. And it's funny because like, you could literally be like, if it was me doing that, trying to find the Guzzler every single time, it's like, it would take me like 20 years because it took me 7 hours, I think it was, to find Guzzlord because I suck at the wormholes. I suck at them. I got Shiny Starlight after 4,000 resubs with Turtwig. Oh! Sorry to hear that, man. Oh. Yeah, I've been here since Mr. Shiny. Yeah, so that was like a year. Yeah, it was a while. I think it was a little bit... Wasn't it a little bit more longer than that? I think it was a little bit longer than that, but it's been a while. $4 for bed here. For bed in here. For batted here. Thank you, Trim. I see 2 buckaroos for Trim. It's his birthday, so he's giving me a present. I gave him the present of content. Okay, that's my present to him. Okay? Jeez. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Here's 50. Here, have 50 croissants. Anyone trying to buy a croissant, I'll sell them for $1. Anyone want a croissant? I'll sell a croissant for $1. Great way at the ultra. Oh, yeah, no, I suck at the ultra wormholes, man. I suck at them so much, Crystal. I was gonna tell you something, Crystal, but I forgot. Maybe you need some tea to help. I hate tea so everyone's like, drink tea. I hate tea so much. I hate tea so much. Anyone want a croissant? I'll sell it to it for $1. That's funny. I'm gonna get like a super chat next. It'll be like, 1 croissant, please. I'll get a super chat $1. 1 croissant, please. I was gonna tell you some, Crystal, but I totally forgot. I forgot what I was gonna tell you. But if I remember, I'll tell you. That's too funny. Thank you, Trim. Thank you, Corvus. I want to say Norvis. I don't know why Norvis. Crovis, not Corvus. Corvus is a character from Marvel, and he's a part of Thanos' Black Order, and he's like an assassin. So I'm like, croissants, how dare you? Hey, it's a business. It's a business. I want the world to taste it, you know? If I'm making a little bit of money, hey, it is what it is. Sell my croissants, how dare you? Oh, that's what I was gonna. I was gonna say, hey, please subscribe to Crystal. I'm gonna link her channel. She's a good friend of the channel. I've known her for like what, almost 4 years now. It's crazy, and she's been such a good supporter and a good friend throughout this whole time. She's at 343 subscribers. Please, that's what I was gonna do when I keep forgetting to do that. These 6 games kill me, but please subscribe to Crystal if you haven't. She's a good hunter as well. It took her like what, 117k to get the Spirit Tomb in the old games. Failed it one time because she didn't you reset it, I think, on accident, and then it took like 80k to get it again, or like 90k or something. It was like something ridiculous. Where I say I don't like tea, everyone always goes, you just never had. I know, right? Everyone says that. Yeah, okay. I never had better tasting dirt. Okay. Okay. But no, no problem with people that like tea, but like I can't stand it. I've had tea like 5 times. I think the Arnold Palmer 50-50 tea is okay because it's like lemonade with tea, but it's like a lot of lemonade. I think it's okay. I could drink it and not be like, oh, that's horrible. But like people be giving me these teas from specialty like coffee shops and tea shops. Like this Truvada tea, I think it's called, or is it something like that? I don't know. It's like that weird tea. And I'm like, dude, it tastes like dirt. It tastes like there's a bit of dirt in it. I'm not trying to drink dirt. People don't get it. Every time I see or hear croissant, I think of Jimmy Neutron when Carl said, "Are you gonna finish that croissant?" I think I know what you're talking about. I think I remember. I feel like I could do like a what's it called, a Carl voice, or is it Carl or Weezer? What's his name? Or maybe is Carl the really stupid one? I can't remember. Is it Carl or is it Weezer? Or is his name Carl Weezer? Is it Weezer Carl? I don't know. Who's the one that's all like hee? Or is it the other one that's like mentally impaired? It's got a trim too. I'm at 52k in comments for Shiny Mewtwo, and I'm not recording, but I should. I know, right? But I should. But I should. That's true. You can subscribe to Trim also. Oh yeah, I fell at 44k. That's what it was in comments. Then got it again at 11. Yeah, I always think it's like 117. I don't know why. I always think it's like 17k, 117k, which not that big. Like it's 111. It's the same exact thing almost. But for some reason, I think it's always like 117k. I don't know why. That was so out of sync that someone asked me if I had 6. Which is Carl Weezer. Okay, so is that his name? Or am I stupid? Or am I stupid? Yeah, Carl, last name Weezer. Yeah, last name Weezer. First name Carl, last name Weezer. Jeez Louise. What a crowd pleaser. Oh, man. I always hated, the character. I always hate Jimmy. I always hate him in that show. He looked fucking stupid, man. I hated that guy. His head's so stupid. Round one. Let's see. Yeah, who I had a crush on Jimmy's mom. Yeah. See, that's the only cool part about him. But no, I like the show. The show was good, but I hated how he looked. What's his friend's name again? It's not Sid. Oh, I can't remember it. I haven't seen that show in so long. What's his friend's name? His other one. His mentally impaired one. I'm gonna go from 2 scars to 3. Let's go. I'm famous. Let's go. Yeah, no, I'm not the biggest fan of T. I think T can be cool, but I'm not really a big fan of it. Oh, look at that. Double Murkrow, double Mistress again after I said I would like to see it, and I see it again within 5 minutes of each other. That's awesome. Sheen, that's his name. Sheen. I like Sheen. He was my guy. Sheen was epic. I didn't like when he got all smart that one episode where like they made him really intelligent. That one sucked. Well, it was kind of funny. It was kind of cool, but I like him when he's stupid. Yeah, Sheen. Was that Sheen? Not Sean. Or was it Sean? No, I think it was Sheen. I don't know. I think it was Sheen, though. Was that his name? I gotta look it up now. Yeah, he loved Ultra Road. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And he like, oh man, that's so funny. Do some videos regarding Carl and Sheen. I think I know what you're gonna send me. I'm not gonna watch them. I think I already know. I won't watch them on stream. I'll watch them later. Okay, someone sub. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing to Crystal here. I'm gonna put the link down again if you guys could please subscribe to her. She's a very good friend. She does a lot of wicked hunts. She does a lot of wicked hunts. Excuse me. And she has a really cool Nuzlocke that she took a little break from it, but she has a really cool Nuzlocke she's been doing on the side, and it's pretty wicked. It's really good narration. Really good narration. So I highly recommend it. I wish I was able to narrate like her and record like her. I could if I really try. If I spent hours trying to, I could do that. But I can't do a scripted video to save the life of me. But she does a really good job on it. Are you sure? Oh, if it's you, I just see them to you. If it's you, I probably know. Oh no, I don't know what it is. I thought it was gonna be the other gross ones. I thought it was gonna be the other ones. That's pretty funny though. I'll look at them later. Excuse me. I thought it was gonna be the weird ASMR, creepy ones, Rule 34 type ones. So I'm good on that. I'll look at the other ones later. Really enough, Sheen got his own spin-off show called Planet Sheen. I think I remember hearing about that. That sounds familiar. Like, if you're being honest, that sounds familiar. It did not do. Yeah, no, I wouldn't imagine it would do well. I would not imagine it would do well, but I would have loved it. I think I've seen like one episode. I was like, hey, that's pretty good. For part of the nuzz so far is when I hold a big ass knife at the show. Yeah, the Shine Pidgeotto. Yeah, good old Shine Pidgeotto, dude. Shine Pidgeotto is one that like I love and hate because he got ruined because he kept popping up in Let's Go all the time. Dude, yeah, Flapjack. No one like ever says like people always say that Chowder's better than Flapjack and like Adventure Time's better than Flapjack. Flapjack was top tier. Flapjack's one of the best. I love Flapjack. That's lo-fi and rap. Okay, I haven't seen that then. I haven't seen it. I'll give it a look. I don't do it on stream so I don't get hit by copyright notice and whatnot, but you know, I love Flapjack. There's so many good shows out there. No one has ever heard of this. Like literally no one has ever heard of this. Planet Sheen theme song was the cringiest rap I've ever heard, and I love rap. Oh man. Is it I gotta watch it now. I might go listen to it later tonight after the stream. But no one, if you guys ever heard of Kappa Mikey, it's a Nicktoons only show. It like there's Nickelodeon, and then if you had like DirecTV or Comcast, you sometimes got an extra like couple like Nickelodeon other like broadcasting in different like you know type of like networks, and one's called Nicktoons, which would always do Mr. Meaty. It would always do Avatar: Last Airbender. Avatar was always going on there. It had a show called Kappa Mikey, and it was so weird, and like I loved it though, but it was so stupid. It was pretty much making fun of anime. You know, well, I mean, the copyright notice from what's it called? When you play other people's content, sometimes you get hit with copyright notice with the IDs thing. It doesn't put you a copyright strike. It gives you a copyright notice, which is annoying because you won't get money from the thing anymore. But big thanks also, by the way, to speaking of money, big thanks to Crovis. I keep saying Corvus, but Crovis 680, very generous, and of course Trim, also generous with $2. I had Nickelodeon 2, Nicktoons, Nick Jr. Yeah, and then Nick at Night sometimes. I think they had a network at one point. I love Nicktoons though, but there's a show called Cop and Mikey, and it was so bad but so good at the same time. It was pretty much just like making fun of anime the whole time, like ridiculously making fun of it. And the animation was garbage in the show. Like it was weird. It wasn't bad, but it was pretty funny. Like it was making fun of like anime and I guess like cartoons at the same time. It was really weird. Oh man, but yeah, Mr. Meaty was pretty cool. I don't really remember it too much, but I did like it. Fletcher's quality, especially Candy Wife. Yeah, Candy Wife's great. Man, there's so much good. There's so many good episodes. Oh man, we should I'd like to do one day. I'd like to have a Discord stream where we watch a whole bunch of shows and whatnot. Just like a couple episodes of each show, like the best of each episodes, like like a Flapjack, Gumball, Mr. Meaty. That'd be great because I haven't seen Mr. Meaty in forever. That's such a creepy show, but good. Yeah, Nick at Night had like Friends and like the Cosby Show and like all these like weird stuff, like the Brady Bunch sometimes. Yeah, I like to watch it casually sometimes. Like sometimes they had some good stuff on there to watch, just to chill. But I was mostly looking at Nicktoons. Nicktoons, where is that? We have stuff to binge the Powerpuff Girls. Oh yeah, we do. I'll try to do it this upcoming week. I'm busy tomorrow, and I'm probably busy Sunday, and I'm not sure if I'm busy outside of that. I remember Ren and Stimpy, but like I was never like the biggest fan of it, but I liked it when I saw it, but like I thought it was weird. Because I always watched like the weird parts of it. I remember eventually, I think my friend showed me a Ren and Stimpy. Like there's like a one where it showed like a girl's boobs in it, I think, and I was like, whoa. It was like a DVD one. It wasn't like like a fan made thing, but it was I think it was like there's like one thing where like it was like the uncensored like episode or something, and it had like a girl's boobs in it. And I was like, whoa. Like it actually showed it. I was like, whoa. I used to like it a little bit, but like I didn't understand it because like it was always like on a weird time, and like I didn't like a lot of times I didn't understand that like shows had like a storyline, or like they didn't have storylines. Like I always thought shows mostly followed the storyline, and like Ren and Stimpy was like a lot of random episodes, I believe. So for a long time, like I didn't get it. I was like, what's the story mean of this? I didn't get it for some stuff. Like I get it on other things, I would get it, but like Ren and Stimpy felt like a show that like it had a story. I thought, so I never understood as a kid. But yeah, no, I loved it when I saw it, but I was confused. And here I just subscribed, and everyone like and subscribe. Thank you. I thought I seen you before, the Time Mister. I thought I seen you one time before. I think maybe someone just has the same profile picture as you. That's maybe why. Follow the window and his legs crack. What do you think, Mr. Horse? No, sir, I don't like it. That sounds kind of funny, actually. Poor Hearse. Hearse? Poor Hearse. Hearse the car? Yeah, no, I liked Mr. Me. It was pretty cool. I remember seeing that. Ren and Stimpy was interesting. What's some other like crazy shows that are like old back in the day? I'll pop this open and save it to watch later. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm a sweaty Minecraft player because I play it too much. Hey, there's nothing wrong with playing a lot of Minecraft. It's fun. It's fun. Nothing wrong with playing Minecraft. It's fun. One character I love was Nigel Thornberry, especially smashing. Yeah, I love that show. Yeah, the Wild Thornberries was great. Oh, that show was good. The sister was attractive. I always liked her. When I was a kid, I was like, dang, little mama. Dang, girl. But yeah, no, I like that. You guys ever watch Braceface? That was a pretty cool show. I remember that. Braceface was pretty epic. I remember liking that show. More of a girl show. Rocket Power is cool. The adult party cartoon version is an insult to the original Ren and Stimpy. What's that? Adult party cartoon version? Is that where it shows the boobs or whatever? I remember there was one that showed boobs, I believe, in Ren and Stimpy, like a girl. I believe. I could be wrong. Like I think it's like they were at like the beach or something. She had like a bikini on or something like that, and they're gonna like go tanning or something, and they got the option to, I don't know, something like that. It was weird. But I was like, whoa, that's epic. I love the Wild Thornberries. I don't remember the theme song. I like the Pepper Ann theme song. You guys ever seen Pepper Ann? Pepper Ann, she's so cool for 7th grade. Is that what is 7th grade? I don't remember if 7th grade or not. Codename Kids Next Door is epic. What else is there? Sagwa, you my best friend. And starts speaking like singing in Japanese and shit and Chinese. And it's like, what the fuck's going on here? I like Booba. I liked I was a little bit old for it, but hey, I still liked it. You know, I liked Caillou was always great. Little Bear. Oh, I want to watch Little Bear so bad, guys. I loved Little Bear. It's the most like comfy, chill, cozy show, like kids show ever. We gotta watch Little Bear at some point in the Discord for sure. I gotta find it. It might be. Franklin was pretty good too, but I liked it. The new adult party cartoon version is different. Oh, okay, it butchers the characters and throws out the original charm of a vulgarity. Oh, that's stupid. Like I bet, like it's, you know, like it could be. It would have been like if they just made like a normal show, it could have maybe been good. I bet there's, you know, because they do that a lot. But then when they reskin it, it's stupid. As Told by Ginger, that's a good one too. But they had to go ruin and then take the original charm out. Yeah, that can be annoying. I can see that. I can see that. As Told by Ginger was good too. I remember, but I don't. Rocket Power was cool. I remember As Told by Ginger, but I don't. One of the worst theme songs I've ever heard in my life is Angela Anaconda. I don't know if I've seen. I remember that, but I don't know if I actually. I think I was too old for that. Like I kind of moved on from it, you know. But I think I'll have to listen to it later. Because that sounds familiar. The show sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've ever seen it. Grandma reminded me about this show called Mighty B. I literally dug into the deepest vault of my memory since I forgot about it for age. Mighty B, I think I know what you're talking about. Let me look that up really quick. You guys ever seen the show Mighty Bosch? That's a more like an adult one, an Adult Swim. But Mighty Bosch was epic. Oh geez, I remember Mighty B, I think. Oh yeah, with that creepy girl. Yeah, that was a pretty funny one. She was like a Girl Scout or something, and like a Bee Scout or something like that. I remember that show. It was okay actually, it just was weird. She was kind of creepy. She had charm. As Told by Ginger. What happened As Told by Ginger? I'm gonna look that up real quick because I remember. There's 3 shows that I feel like no one ever knows. Pete and Pete, which is old shit. Pete and Pete. And yeah, As Told by Ginger, she was kind of hot. When I was a kid, I was like, dang, she's kind of hot. She's kind of hot. And her friends. Well, she didn't really have any boobies, but one of her friends had boobies. And I was like, that's pretty epic. I remember thinking that as a kid. But like, not her friend, her enemy. I think it was like the blonde hair girl, which was her enemy, I believe. Pete and Pete, man. Pete and Pete is the show. It's the show, my dudes. It's so good. It's a real life one. Like live action, but it's so good. I gotta go. Have to work all night tomorrow. Good luck with the Starly hunt. Yeah, in the croissant. Thanks, man. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for the $2 earlier. Thanks for hanging out. If I get the shiny Malbonair, I'll make sure I name it the right name. Thank you. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow, the next day. I might not see you tomorrow because I'll be at my friends, I think, for a good amount tomorrow. I told them I'd hang out with them. I have to hang out with 2 friends, and they're both named Joey, but at separate times. A good obscure Nick show that aired only a year before getting canceled was Robot and Monster. Theme song slaps. I think I've seen a few episodes of that. I don't remember. Hey, look at 2 Wurmples. I don't remember. I'm sad because my old Mighty B just got 2 scratched to work. Oh, that sucks. That is a pain in the ass. Have you ever seen the movie Van Helsing, Crystal? I watched it and said I love that movie. Like I'm so sad there isn't a sequel. Like they have like a prequel cartoon anime type thing. It's more cartoon, but it doesn't really it's not really that good. And I could only to be fair, I've only watched it in like Spanish, a majority of it. But like I can tell just from watching Spanish, it's not the best. But Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman, either you love it or you hate it. But I love it. is so good. There's a lot of plot points that are kind of like, what? But like, if you just suspend your disbelief for a bit and just chill and watch it. Oh, I love it so much. It's so good. When I first saw it, I was scared, dude. My friend's like, hey, let's watch Van Helsing. I've got it on DVD. I'm like, no. Oh, fuck you. That's too scary. I went home. I'm like, that's too scary for me. I was in like, I think 6th grade, 7th grade. Went home. Later on, finally watched it. I'm like, holy shit. This movie's badass. I got it for Christmas, I think. Or my birthday. On DVD. So I finally watched it. That movie in my top 10. Possibly top 5. I watched it yesterday again. I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. I was gonna watch it again, but I was like, I got to stream. I love Van Helsing. If you guys have never seen Van Helsing, 2004, Hugh Jackman's in it, the guy that plays Wolverine, and he's amazing in it. He's great. The characters are cool. It's about like vampires, and it's super dope. Vampires, werewolves are in it. Oh my gosh, I love Van Helsing. I wish it would have a sequel. It made a lot of money in the box office, enough to pay off what the budget was. The budget was, I think, 150 mil to 170 mil, and it made 300 mil in the box office. So, like, why didn't they make a sequel? I don't know. Ooh, that made me tired coughing that hard. Holy crap. That made me tired. I have an epic TMNT theme song from like 2012. Which one is that? Which Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle is that? I like the one that was in 2000. That was really like gritty and really intense. I remember watching that as a kid. I liked it a lot. Oh no, Chris, that's horrible. I still hold a small grudge at my parents when they threw away my Pokemon first movie on VHS that had Peach. Yeah, that sucks. I have the original DVDs of that with Pichu Vacation. Yeah, that one's so good. I love Pichu's Vacation. I saw that in movie theaters when I was a kid. That shit was epic. That shit was so dope. That movie was so good. The Pichu Vacation was good too. Good little short. I love Pokemon the first movie so much. I almost said Pikachu the first movie. Pikachu the first movie. Nora's back on the grind. They're like, I can't wait any longer. I gotta play. Nora's like, I gotta play again. I gotta hunt again. Love the ancient Mew Pokemon card. It's true. The first Mew showing the Pokemon first movie went released. Dude, I love that card. It's so beautiful. It's such a beautiful card. I love that card. Come on, Misdreavus, show yourself. Misdreavus or piplup? We're waiting for you, dude. We're waiting for you, dude. Dude, I hope Arceus has good shinies, man. I hope there's good shiny hunting. I just need something that's gonna be fun and something that is like, I wouldn't even mind if it's fast shiny hunting. I wouldn't mind if the values aren't so crazy, you know, and they're kind of devalued. Because it's kind of like a side game. I know they want to make it possibly into like a main game type of thing. But honestly, I just want it to be like a fun, shiny hunting way. Dude, I want to watch Van Helsing again. I love Van Helsing. It's so good. It's such a good movie. There's so many old Pokemon movies I loved. Pokemon First movie, Pokemon 2000, Laias movie. That movie killed me. Yeah, wasn't it the one that was like really sad where like when like the Laiases died? Did it die forever or did it come back or something? I can't remember. I haven't watched Pokemon Heroes in forever. I watched Pokemon Heroes in forever. If we could, I would totally stream Pokemon Heroes and all the Pokemon movies while we did this. Sucks we can't. I'd love to watch them again. There's some really good ones out there, though. I'm trying to think what my favorite one is. I like the Jirachi one. The Jirachi one's really good. I love Destiny Deoxys, I think. The one with Rayquaza and Deoxys. Oh, I love that one. I watch that like at least once a year. Well, hold up. I can't spam these rare candies fast enough. What do you mean? I want rare candies. I want to taste some rare candies. There is rare candy that they sold before. Laios did die in my heart. Latios did die. Did he die forever? I remember that. It wasn't my favorite, though. I feel like that was like one that I was like, okay. Same with Pokemon 2000. I don't really remember it too much because I kind of like skipped it when I was younger and watched chunks of it. But they were for sure cool. But the Jirachi one, the X one's where it's at. What are those ads in a live stream? Were those ads in a live stream? Yeah, if you join into a live stream and they have monetization, when you first join, you can get ads. And I could also make ads if I wanted to, just appear randomly, but I don't do that. But yeah, like when you join into a live stream, you more than likely will get an ad to begin with if the person has monetization. But after that, you won't see it again unless the person pops an ad up, which I could do, but I'm not going to do. It's kind of goofy. Because it just helps the person a bit to get a few more pennies. A few more pennies here and there. It doesn't seem like it helps a lot, but it actually does help out a bit. Sorry if it annoyed you. I apologize, but gotta do what you gotta do. So Reggie Rock in the movie in my heart, and here's cry. Yeah, I know, right? They're so good. Reggie Ice, it's like Reggie Ice. I love it. And like Reggie Steel and Reggie Rock are like, dun, 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 dun. It's crazy. I can't spam these rare candies fast enough. Ooh, I want rare candies right now. I want to try one. Yeah, no, y'all good. Y'all good. I thought that annoyed you. I was like, my bad. I don't try to annoy people. I get a few extra pennies. Each stream I maybe make an extra $1 with having ads. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. No, the Eevee's a lie. What's that mean? I'm scared. Crystal's going rogue. Anyways, do you know if Shaman is shiny locked in version 1.1.2? I do not know. I don't really pay attention to all that stuff because I've just been busy trying to get this piplup. But I don't know. If anyone does know, let them know. I don't know. I hope it's not because I want to hunt it, but I probably will wait till the event comes out. I don't think they would shine lock it. They probably just patched the area getting to it, if anything. They maybe patched it, but I don't think they would shine lock it. Watch all the ads all the way through. Thank you, I appreciate it. No worries if you know, if you don't want to, Willie. I appreciate it, though. But because I know how it goes. Sometimes you get hit with like like a 3-minute ad, and it's like, bruh. But I do appreciate it. Like I think if you click on the ads, you get like a little bit more. I think you get like 2 pennies maybe sometimes. Back in the day, if you clicked on ads and instead of watching like way back, like 2010, if you were to actually click on an ad, it would generate a couple pennies. But what you do is you'd be like, you would message people secretly on YouTube and be like, click on the ads, click on the ads. So then like everyone's just sitting there clicking on your ads and you'd slowly make money. It's so funny. But yeah. Yeah, if it's impossible to get to now without the glitch, then I'm pretty sure it's still shiny huntable, you know. But until then, it's probably just I'll probably just have to wait until he comes out, you know, which is fine if they ever release him in the event. Fine by me. My day was okay. How about yours? I slept a lot because I finally got over COVID. I don't got COVID no more. I'm good to go. Got a little bit of cough here and there still, just because of asthma and residual damage from that stuff. But I'm doing good. Had a little upset stomach, and I was having problems like keeping my food down. Or keeping my food in me, I should say. I know it's gross. I apologize. But with all that being said, I'm doing good for the most part. How about yourself? How about yourself? We're on a special project right now. On the first prize obtained shiny Eevee and Gen 1. Ooh! The stats were right, but when I got to level 50, its attack is off by 1. The Eevee was a fake shiny. Oh no! No! Bruh. I want to do those. I want to do those hunts. Gen 1. Come on, little turd. There we go. My day was good. Recorded a bunch of videos and got a bunch of subs on the channel. Oh, nice. I'll try. Here, I'll go subscribe to you. There you go. Ooh, you're checking for Tyrantrum? Oh, that'd be so nice. I love Tyrantrum. He's one of my favorite pokes. I love Tyrantrum. I got a Tyrant in my one of my versions of my game. I can't think of my Oris version. I think it was something else. I don't know. After this big unchain, I definitely want to go hunt Shiniest Viper. To me, it's so clean and cool shiny. Yes, I love Shiniest Viper. I got one in Pogo the other day. I got one in Black and White 2, like 2 years ago. Of course, I got one in the Friend Safari a while back, I believe. Or maybe not Friend Safari, maybe it was something else. I think maybe it was Hordes. But I love Viper. Super nice. I might have to hunt it on this game. I can't tell if it's a shiny Badoo. I wasn't paying attention. I can't tell if it was a shiny Badoo. It wasn't. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing. I'm hoping for a Silcoon and a Cascoon. Preferably Silcoon, because I have never gotten Silcoon before. But I've gotten Cascoon a billion times over. But I would love to get a Silcoon. How could Eevee do this to me? It don't love you. It don't love you. Are you doing the Eevee from Bill? That Eevee? Or is it a different Eevee? Bro, that's so brutal. I want to hunt in Gen 1, but it just seems so hard and I'm so lazy. Please do. Viper deserves all of you. I might do the hunt. I plan on hunting a lot of things in this game. I plan on hunting a lot of things. I'll do a community poll in the future. I'll pick like 5 hunts and I'll see, like, you know, we'll pick to see who wants to hunt, you know, like what we should hunt. The way it's going to work right now is that we're going to get hopefully the Misdreavus, a Silcoon and Cascoon, maybe Beautifly for lucky, maybe Badoo, and then we'll move on. If I get at least a Misdreavus, move on to the Palkia and Dialga, hunt them. If I get one of them shiny, I'll keep hunting whatever one I didn't get, and then on the other account, we'll probably go put up something to hunt that I can get to. Gift Eevee, oh no, it needs to be shiny right now. We're going to be also hunting Eevee, the gift one in this game, on Christmas Eve. It's going to be the Eevee Miss Eve. Christmas Eevee. Eevee Miss Eve. They give you at 10,065, bruh. That's bowl poop. I didn't know you were doing that hunt. But do come anyone that wants to hunt the Eevee in BDSP or any other Eevees in Eevee and Let's Go, whatever you want to do, I'll be hunting them on Eevee Miss Eve, Christmas Eve. I might try to do like a 24-hour stream. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it because it is Christmas Eve. I got Christmas stuff possibly next day. I'll still stream on Christmas. Don't get me wrong. I'm still going to stream on Christmas. But I don't think I'll be able to really like stream as much as I'd like the night before and on it. But I'll still stream. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. I have to get all the games to that point where I can go and do Eevee. A good old gift Eevee. But it's gonna be fun. So save that Eevee hunt if you're gonna end up doing it. Save it until we do it if you want. You don't have to, but we'll be doing a little race. I'll have a special background for it more than likely. I think we'll probably be doing, once I get like a Palkia Dialga, we might do the Shinx hunt that Crystal made a beautiful background for. Excuse me. Ooh, burp too. You need the shiny stars on your collection too. How you doing, Burbito? I don't. I already got 3 shiny Starlies. I failed, but I do have to put them up there. I don't need to see any more of them. I was gonna put them up there, but I decided not to because I only have so many resources before I feel like the computer's gonna start crashing. Streamlabs or OBS. I should put them up there. I don't need any more. It might bring more of them to it. It might be, hey, look, there's my friend. And then they'll fly over to it. I don't need any more on the screen. I've already seen enough. The only reason why I didn't is I didn't want to, like, those little animations do add up on the CPU usage. They stack up relatively fast, surprisingly. How you doing tonight, Burrito? How you doing tonight? I'm so hungry. Like, I don't know if we'll be doing anything for Christmas because my grandma's really sick and we don't know if she'll be okay by then or what's gonna happen. But I hope if we do Christmas, I hope it's like a really good feast because we missed out on Thanksgiving. We missed out on having Thanksgiving, so I'm kind of hoping like maybe we'll get a turkey for Thanksgiving or for Christmas. Maybe we'll get like a lot of cool things. Lost the battle tower at 43 battles, so the grind begins. Oh, new. I hope you can get it this time. I hate doing that though. I'm so lazy. Let's see. I got my PC, so I've been playing in Code Vein. Yeah, I think. Did you tell me about that? Did you tell me about that? To possibly look into it at some point to play it. I think you did. Chris, at some time I need to show you my ammo. Okay, sounds good. I'll try to do an Animal Crossing stream soon enough. We'll try to do an Animal Crossing stream in a couple days, maybe. It won't be a long one, maybe like an hour. Maybe like 2 hours or something. These people have been asking me to do Animal Crossing, like a lot of the new people. They want me to do it, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll try to do it. I believe it, but I can't remember. Yeah, I think so. I'll still look at it and whatnot. I gotta look into it still. I remember you said it's a fun game. I gotta look into it then. Ah. No shiny piplup luck. What a large tragedy. I love seeing the Murkrow and the Misdreavus though. I love them so much. It's so nice to see them pop up. Oh, that's right. It's like kind of like you said. It's kind of like a Dark Souls type game. Is that what you're telling me the other day? I guess I wouldn't be too good at it. I guess I wouldn't be too good at it. Maybe I'll just watch someone play in the future and try. Maybe I'll pass out just because I suck at Dark Souls type games. I'm not really up for challenge anymore because I'm too lazy, but also just because I'm getting older, I'm a little bit slower at reactions, you know. So I'm not really good at video games as much as I used to be like as a kid. So maybe I'll just like watch people play it. I always do that, I guess. I could look at that. See, it's deserved after the Chimchar though, so the game's just being sussy right now. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I got the second Paneri today, so it's kind of cool. It's easy. Okay, if it's easier, then maybe I'll still look into it. I just suck at like the Dark Souls type games. Goodness gracious. Excuse me. I'm 29. I'm old dude. I'm an old dude. I'm 29. I turned 29 about a month and 3 days ago. I'm old. I've been told I look a lot younger. I look like I'm in my 20s. Early 20s, I mean. That's what I've been told. Oh. I look a lot younger than what I am. Yeah, I'm old, man. I'm an old dude. I'm an old dude. I've been trying to kick off Cranston Bond for weeks now. You've been trying to kick out Cranston and you won't go? You always have problems trying to kick off people, man. They just don't want to leave. They like you too much. Yeah, if you on me then, yeah. I'm an old dude. I don't feel 29 though, to be honest. Well, I feel it. I feel it in my back. But I don't feel it, you know, mentally. Mentally, I still feel like I'm like, you know, in my early 20s. I feel like I'm like 21. Sometimes I feel like I'm like 19 again. It's crazy. Time goes by fast, but at the same time it doesn't, you know, it's weird. Yeah, exactly. That's what most people say. I look around like 20, 24. Some people say 18. I'm like, no. If I shave, I look even younger. I gotta shave all this, but I don't care. I'm not like going out at the moment. I'm not really like trying to impress anyone. For streaming, yeah, it's just like a little bit of stubble and whatnot. Streaming, yeah, I need to shave it soon because it's gross to look at, you know. It looks kind of awkward when it's like not shaved sometimes as much. But the neck has to be zoomed. Trimmed down again, but I'm not going anywhere, so I ain't like to do anything fancy, so I'll wait a couple more days. I also gotta trim up my beard a bit, like it's starting to get a little scraggly. I just gotta go through, so, you know, thin it out. But yeah, no. Luckily, I look pretty young. It's like the Hispanic genetics, Spanish genetics. You know, Hispanic people, Latinos. They have like either you look really old or you look really young for a long time. It's like the Hispanic genes. It's weird. I'm 25% around roughly Puerto Rican. So like it's that thing, you know? It's like it's weird. You either look really old when you're like Hispanic or you look really young when you're old. I meet one of my best friends of 5 years for first time, and the first thing he said to me was my posture was shit. Like yeah, like boy, first made me say that. I know, right? People always say, well, like people say it to me because I do have really bad posture, but it's because my back's all I broke it twice. So like, I'm like kind of like leaning forward. Normally, like if I was smart, I would sit like this, you know. Oh, I can't do that right now with my rib. I have a cracked rib right now. If you don't know, I have a cracked rib, so can't do that now with my rib. But I should be sitting like this. And sometimes it's comfy. The problem is I broke my back twice in my life, so like it hurts after a while. So like it causes me to like it's easier if I just lean forward like this. I know it's not good, but like it hurts too much to go like to sit straight all the time. I'm Japanese, so people always think I'm like 16. That's true. You do look really young too. You do look really young too. It's a good thing though, Crystal. It's a good thing. You're gonna want it. You're gonna want it as the years go on. Women always are like, I look so old, and they're like 20. But no, that's pretty funny. People sometimes are the most rudest people ever. End up being good friends though. You never know. Gotta change the date soon. Change the time. Wow, it's already 4 hours into the stream almost. That's crazy. It doesn't even feel like it. I don't even feel like it. I like when the streams go by fast. I really do. It helps out so much. We have very generous people. Crovis, I believe, 680, $5 and $2, and then course trim, $2 also. Thank you all for the support. Of course, you want to become a member. Only costs $1, up to $5 if you want to. We don't do the $4 option. $4? You kidding me, dude? What's wrong with you guys? $4? You kidding me? But we have up to the $5 option. But I'm content with the $1 too. I'm very happy with $1 as well. If you ever want to do that, feel free. Also, we have a merch store in the description down below. If you ever want to pick up some merch, it's pretty epic. There's some epic ass merch out there. I'll probably, once I get the piplup, I might release a shirt where it's the 3 shinies of the starters on it. And then we might do a Murkrow and a Misdreavus shirt if I end up getting the shinies for these. So we'll have to wait and see. Let's see where it brings us, where the piplup does, and the Misdreavus. I think does Black and White, or is it Black and White 2 have Honchkrow you can get in the wild? I think it's one of those games you can get in the wild. Through double battles or shaking grass. I can't remember. Can someone look that up? You don't have to, but can someone look up where you can catch Honchkrow in the wild in Black and White or Black and White 2? I believe it might be Black and White 2. It might be Murkrow Black and White, or Black and White 1, I mean. At the Abundant Shrine, I think it might be there. I hunted him for a bit, I believe, but I think it might be the shaking grass to get him. I could be wrong. But I want to do that hunt again. Or like I never did it. I was gonna do it. That's what I think it was. I was doing Gligar at the moment. Reminds me of a story about my mom who was adopted from Korea. I always joke that she isn't 100% Korean, and she took a DNA test and found out she isn't even 1%. Really? That's so funny. What is she then? That's crazy. That's so funny. I'm 25 here. Oh, nice. Nice. It's definitely 2. Okay. Because I thought it was something like weird. Like it was like a Black and White 1 that made it weird. Because normally all the evolutions like that, like Gliscor, Yamega, all of them were number 2. I think the Murkrow might have been in the first Black and White. But I believe you can get Honchkrow in Black and White 2. I think Japanese, not Japanese, well, Japanese for sure, but I think Asian people, I think they're very pretty. Asian people are very pretty. They are very pretty. Turns out she's Chinese, really in Japanese. That's crazy. The whole time when I found out, I was like, oh, that's so funny. Japanese is really beautiful. I like a lot of Japanese girls are really pretty. Chinese pretty too. Like yeah, I like a lot of Asian girls. I think are really pretty. I'm trying to think what else. Like what's it? What's that one? Is Singapore in Asia? Is Singapore Asia? Portugal. I'm trying to think of like some other ones that are like that have it. How you doing, Kiwi? How are you doing, buddy? How are you? Nice to see you again. It's been a little bit, but how you doing? Only because I haven't really been streaming much. But how you doing? Yeah, Asian women are very pretty, really youthful, really youthful. Nothing good on that one. I don't think we have that. I think we're good on that one. I can get my super Vietnamese dad to take a DNA test too. He's so prideful since he's from Vietnam. That's so funny. Bro, that's so funny. I can only imagine. Imagine if he wasn't even like, what if he wasn't even 1% Vietnamese? That's crazy. That'd be so funny. You got all the phenotypes of beautiful Japanese, Chinese, and Vietnamese. Very beautiful people over there. You got a good phenotype on you. You got some good genes. I'm not sure if that's like a weird thing to say to someone. But no. Just how it goes, I guess. Oh, we get this piplup soon. I'll be very happy. I'll be very excited to get the piplup, but who knows? Guess we just have to wait and see. He's mostly Vietnamese, but still I get curious like that. Show the I know, right? I know, right? Show the dang DNA proof. Show it, you goofy. I want to take a DNA test. I think it'd be pretty cool. But at the same time, I don't want to pay money for it. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I think I'm like a quarter Puerto Rican, and I'm not sure what else. I think German. I've been told that I'm German. And I don't know what else. My grandma's like half Native American, so I have a tiny bit of Native American in me, you know, tiny bit. But who knows? Who knows? Excuse me. The price varies, but one thing I don't like is the way take the money from my mom's. Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, pain in the ass. That'd be a pain in the ass. I don't like waiting for stuff. I'm not a big fan of waiting. It was killing me to have to wait for these games. Like I was dying when I was waiting for these games, man. So I couldn't even like waiting for another thing kind of annoying. I'm happy that we're getting Arceus relatively soon in the game, you know? But at the same time, I kind of wish it was a little bit longer. But I'm just so happy because we didn't have to wait long. I hate waiting for stuff. That's why, like, if I ever like buy stuff online, I try to buy a few things that will come in various days. Like, if something's gonna take like a week to get here, I'll try to buy a lot of small things that'll come in a couple days and whatnot, you know? I try to buy a few little things that'll come in a couple days, so it's not so like annoying of a wait. Oh man, I was just thinking about some cool like stuff that like I wanted to buy recently. Man, that sucks. Now I want to like now I want like lately I've been looking at Minecraft Legos. I used to be really into Mega Blocks and Mega Constructs and Halo and Call of Duty line for that type of stuff. And I stopped collecting because it got too ridiculous. Pricing was a little bit much, and it just was like I was out of love with Halo. But like I never really liked Lego. Like when I was a kid, I liked Lego, but I kind of grew out of Lego because Lego doesn't have cool minifigs. However, the Minecraft ones are epic, and the Minecraft sets are so dope. So I've been like really into the whole Lego Minecraft lately. I've been wanting to get it so bad. There's so many cool sets on Amazon. I'm like, I want them. I want Lego Minecraft. I want to buy them and build them on stream. So I've been wanting to get them so bad, but I don't have money for that. I gotta do other things. I might buy one Lego set if I get a big sale for something soon, which I won't say. But if it actually goes through, I might buy like maybe like a $20 set, maybe like a $20 set, you know. And then if we get like views again, maybe it'll be some people that want to be generous enough to like, buy me one for Christmas, like a $10 set or something. I'll put my wish. I have my wish list, you know. And people ask me like, "Can I get you a Christmas present?" Like some people already got me some and whatnot. I said, "Yeah, sure." And then I said I have a link for the wish list, so I put a few of them over there. So hopefully I'll get at least one Minecraft Lego set for Christmas from a viewer. That'd be sweet. Of course, you guys don't have to. Don't ever feel like, you know, I'm forcing or like, you know, not forcing, but like guilty you to get me stuff. But I meant like there's people that are generous enough that want to do that. Chris said, "Sure. Thank you, Caleb. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you again. How you doing?" So it'd be pretty dope if someone does end up picking up one of the Minecraft sets for me. There's like a few $10 ones, $50 ones. They're so dope though. Let's see. Waiting is the bane of my existence sometimes. Yep, I have patience for the shiny hunting, but nothing. Nothing's I bought. Yep, same here. Nothing you just bought. Same here. Like I honestly like I have no patience for shiny hunting. That's why I play so many because it gives me patience. Because I'm playing so many at once, it's keeping me busy. Like if I'm just playing one game most of the time, I'm like, oh my god, it's so bad. But since I'm playing so many at once, it distracts me, you know. And that's why I stream as well too. Like I have to be doing something else while I'm playing, or else I just die. Have to watch a movie, watch a stream, do something. Get a PS5 last year, but I'm painfully waiting for Hogwarts Legacy, which won't be released until late next year. Not probably. I know. Is it only coming out for the PS5 or the PS4? Is it only coming out for Sony? I want to play that game. Like I tell people, I'm not like a huge Harry Potter fan, but I like Harry Potter quite a bit. I haven't read the books yet. I tried to when I was a kid, and I got somewhat far into some of them. But like usually I just like watched all of them except for the first one. I don't really want to watch the first one, you know. And the third one, I've seen the third one so many times I don't really want to watch it. But I watched all the recent ones, all of them recently, except for like the new the newer ones. I haven't got to watch them, but like the main series, I watched like 4 through 7 and also 2. And like I remember, I'm like, oh my gosh, that Hogwarts Legacy game's coming out. It looks so good. It looks so good, and it's just not out. When it comes out, I'll stream it for sure. But if it's for the PS5, maybe I won't be able to stream it. Maybe I'll get PS5 just for that game. It looks so good, though. Still waiting on Chimchar. No! Still waiting on your Chimchar. I pray it comes for you, man. I got my Murkrow the other day. I'm super happy about that. I got a second Banary today, which I'm content with it. You know, I can get a Luponi now. Bro, that Hogwarts Legacy looks so fun, but it won't release. It just won't release. They did delay it twice now, or 3 times now. But is it going to be exclusive to the system? Because that'll suck. It's only PS5. Oh, I haven't done that deep reliable leakers have said it won't be released after the movie. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Isn't there like the new like? Is it the Cursed? What's the new movie coming out? Is it the Grinwald one, or is it going to be the Cursed Child or something? Finally, after 5K, shiny worm pulling. Oh, nice. Congrats. After about 5K. Oh, congrats. Shiny Wurmple's so good, though. I like it because you can evolve it up, you know. It can go multiple ways. If you're, so like could be a Casco, could be a Silcoon. Yeah, which movie is coming out soon? Because I saw like something about like is it the Cursed Child? I saw like someone talking about it on YouTube, like a thumbnail. I haven't watched what's it called? Magnificent Beasts? Is that what it's called? I want to watch those. There's nowhere to stream it. No, we're streaming it. And I don't want to buy it. You know, even if I rent it, I don't want to rent it. What movie it is, I'm not watching it. I just want to be a wizard man. I know, right? I just want to be a wizard man. I'll watch it just because I like to watch Harry Potter movies with my family and whatnot. But I cannot wait for that dang game. I like the old games for like Harry Potter 4 was fun. No, Harry Potter 3, Prisoner of Azkaban, that game was fun. Harry Potter 5, the game for that was fun. I played a few of the old Harry Potter games. They were fun. But this one's going to be next level. Let me be the next Voldemort. That's true too. I hope you can like bully people in that game. I hope you can like do dark magic. Like, you know, like do some like bullying. That'd be so funny. Bully people in duels. Let me change these times. Yeah, no, I'm a decent, like I like Harry Potter. I'm not like the hugest fan, but like I like it. I always enjoy watching them. Like there's never a time where I'm like, oh man, I don't want to watch it. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. Whoops. This is not what we gotta do. This is not what we gotta do. There we go. I gotta go down to time. System. Gotta just change the time. So I can get this Misdreavus popping. And Murkrow popping again. Even though I don't really want a second Murkrow. Like, I'd love it. It wouldn't make me angry. It just is I would rather get Silcoon. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. How you doing, Teresa? How you been? It's been a while. I got Shine Giratina. Nice. Nice. Ravenclaw represent. Was Ravenclaw where Cedric Diggory was from? I've always liked Slytherin. I thought Slytherin was epic. Ravenclaw's pretty cool. Hufflepuff seems kind of weird. Hufflepuff seems kind of weird. Be a baddie. I'm going that route. Me too. I want to go Slytherin route. I like Slytherin. It's sweet. The aesthetics, the green and white. Oh, that's super dope. Also, I like the red a whole lot. The blue's good. Yellow's good, but like, I kind of like the green and the yellow. The green and white. The green and white looks so clean. Looks so clean. Congrats on Shine Giratina. I want to hunt that so bad. I cannot wait to get there. That might be when I do a community poll on should we hunt Uxie, Azelf, or Giratina first. That's probably what we'll be. I feel like I want to do Uxie first because I love that Pokemon. I feel like not many people are hunting Uxie and Azelf compared to Giratina. I could be wrong. But that's the idea. We might hunt one of them after we get out of Eterna 4, or after we get Palkia or Dalga. Yeah, I want to play that game so bad, man. It looks so fun. There we go. I have Ravenclaw sweatpants and it's my favorite pajamas. Ravenclaw! I forgot how he says it, the sword and hat, but I love it. I think Ravenclaw... Oh, look at two Dustox. I think Ravenclaw is pretty cool. I like the Raven, obviously. But the Slytherin, man, something about Slytherin's dope. I don't even like snakes, really. But Slytherin's pretty epic. Like, Gryffindor is cool, too. He's honestly like Gryffindor, you know? It's fucking Gryffindor, bro. But, like... I don't know. It's just, I like Slytherin. It's pretty epic. I feel like Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff? Is that what it is? They never really get any love. How you doing, Egan? How are you, buddy? How you doing today? Or tonight, I should say. It's about 4 o'clock for me. How about you doing? How about you doing? There's a mysterious shard from a farm. I was looking for a mysterious shard farm. I saw you were streaming. Congrats on that shard. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been sick the last couple days, so like I wasn't really streaming as much. I was trying to just relax. And sadly it did cause a lot of it going down. It did go down in viewers because I just wasn't consistently streaming for a bit. So it happens. And we also have a bad time. But yeah, no, it's all good. How you doing today, Egan? Or tonight? Where's the Hufflepuff gang at? I know, right? I'm doing good. Glad you're doing good. Tomorrow I got I might be getting all this send out to a friend and getting some buckaroos in return. And if I do, I'm gonna be having a celebration smoke with my friend at his house. So I'm looking forward to that. Pay off some bills. I'm doing good though. I just got a little bit of a cough still, but other than that, I'm doing good. So yeah, pull for Lugia, Ho-Oh, Giratina, Rayquaza would be cool. The only problem is that like I have to do the shines in order, like the legendary shines in order for what they're being like I'm given essentially. So I believe I have to do the Regis first. I sadly believe I have to do the Regis first, and then I have to do the Kento or Johto trio, I believe, and then Latias and Latios, and then I can go from there. But sadly, like I can't. I'm gonna try to get every legendary in this game, shiny. I can't skip out on advanced. You also have to like play through the whole entire game, So I can't move on and do. I want to do Rayquaza so bad. But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of big boys in here. My friend's like, he wants like a half pound and he wants bigger stuff. I'm like, God damn it. Why couldn't he want my small? Like, I have a lot of bigger stuff still, but I'm like, why couldn't he want my smaller stuff too? So I might try to do a little offer, like, mix a few little smaller things with the bigger ones, but I got some big boys in there. There's some big boys. I like this guy right here. He's pretty big. Honestly, this isn't like the best quality because it's outdoor, but it still smokes pretty good. When I get back to having more money to be able to grow inside again, because I'm still growing a little bit inside, it'll be a lot better quality. It'll be a lot better quality, but it's pretty dope. So hopefully it'll go through. Yeah, that is true though, Teresa. But sadly, I think I had to go in order with how you get the shinies. That's like going back. So maybe I'll ask like what Reggie I should hunt first. I can pick which Reggie. You have to just keep resetting until you get the one you want to do. I could do that though. My thumbs hurt so bad because I ripped a piece of skin off. Ooh! Sorry to hear that. I hate that. Do you want to how like we can get the like ingrown nails and ingrown like little tiny like that? Yeah, ingrown nails, and it feels so good to find like relieve it and like take it off, but like at the same time it hurts so bad. It's like I hate ingrown nails so much. It's the worst feeling. Yeah, I got a lot of ones like that's like a medium one. I got ones that are like fucking this long. They're like that thick. It's crazy. It's deep in here, so I can't pull it out, but there's some big boys in there. Like I said, they're not like the highest quality. Like I cured it for a while, so they should be pretty good. But like they would be better if I just if I would have had a bit more nutrients during it. But we had a lot of problems with growing in Michigan this year. Like a lot of problems. Most people lost like 20 pounds. My friend said he knew someone that lost 100 pounds from mildew and all that. He lost almost all his crops because he had like a lot of crops. Like, could you imagine? Like, that just blows my mind. Losing 20 pounds, like that's like 100 pounds. That's like, man, like 20 pounds could last you for like ever. I hope that wasn't a shiny Badoo. He did look a little purple at the end. I'm gonna refresh and then probably cry if it was a shiny Badoo. I looked away when that was popping. Hope it wasn't because I want Badoo. Ooh, I'm a little spooked now. I don't think it was. I think someone would have told me to. I'm buying for Mysterious Stride for 2 hours so I can get the orb for Giratina and make him look saucy. Yeah, dude, he looks so good in his when you get him on that, they give him that grizzy orb. Okay, it wasn't, thank God. It wasn't. We're good. He said the fast crush on Malfoy, my baddie. That's funny. Malfoy was epic. He's always been my favorite dude. He's a dork, obviously, in the sense of like he's like, a coward at times, but honestly, I like him. I like his dad the most. I caught it. Congrats. I like Lucius Malfoy the most. He's fucking, dude, he's so dope. He's so clean. His hair's so epic. He got that snake wand staff thing, like that snake cane. That snake cane wand thing. Where it's a snake on top, it's a cane, but when he undoes it, it has a snake handle with the wand. It's so fucking dope. Lucius is the coolest. Don't be wrong, he's kind of a dork at times, he's a little bit of a coward at times, and like he's a sniveling little butt butter. I almost said something really bad. But like, he's cool. He's still cool. I think he's still a really powerful wizard, don't get me wrong. He just isn't on level with some of the people that he gets put up against, sadly enough. Now I have 2 Wurmples. Hell yeah. Are you going to evolve one now? A certain Pokemon chain I'm on is nuts. What is it on? How you doing, by the way, Jerry? How are you? I'm not looking forward to mining all the shards. I really am not. I'll do it for so many games. I'll probably host a live to where you guys can help me mine. Help me, crack them open, and hopefully I'll be able to get some fast ones, I'll have to get the about 5 times over. I think I'll do 5 switches for the legendaries. I don't think I'll do 6 because doing 6 is kind of awkward compared to 5. Like for soft resets, it just don't feel good. Excuse me. I'm a chain of 48. Ooh! How many shines have you got off of it? Someone told me if you want like a 48, like when you get to 100, you get like perfect IVs or something, or like 5 IVs. Something like that. I'm not sure. Never got a full odds before. Really? Keep going, man. It's a brutal hunt. You picked a really brutal hunt to do full odds. The starters, the chimchars. I'll tell you what, but it'll be so worth it. Full odds are they feel so great, but they do take a bit sometimes. I recommend going to Eterna Forest and hunting the double battles eventually when you get there. They are technically full odds, you just get to see 2 at once. They're not half odds because you're seeing 2. It's like each has its own role, Still full odds. You're just seeing 2 at once. I think someone got to a chain of 51 in the Discord on, I think it was Lucas on Draftrig, so get on him. And then he said, I don't like the same one. I think he broke it on purpose. He goes, it's too much work. But nice, chain 49, that's wild. I heard like once you get to the higher chains, that's where you get like perfect IVs. It could be the case, I'm not sure, but it's crazy. I'm playing Shadow the Legends because chains annoy the hell out of me, but I might do full odds random encounters if I get bored. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, good idea to hunt that one, though. Just keep going on it. I'm hoping I get my piplup under odds. We put a lot of work. Oh, 10 shine Ninkatas. That's amazing. That's awesome. 10 shine Ninkatas. Dude, Ninkata looks so good. I love that Pokemon. His shiny's dope. It's like gold, right? It looks dope. There's not really like any silver shinies. Like there's a few, but there's not too many. There's not too many silver shinies. I've been thinking about how silver's kind of a cool one. Weasel got the little tiny, it's a little tiny floaty device. You can finally evolve my Murkrow after 7 badges. I know. I hate that about this game, man. It sucks because it's like, here's a Murkrow. You can finally evolve him and you pretty much beat the game. Cool. Cool. It's nice if you can evolve it, but at the same time, it's like it's so far into using them. But you know what's kind of cool? Because you get such a big power boost. The worst is Gligar. How you can't give him until post-game. It's like, what's the point, What's the point after that? I don't play Battle Tower, so I really don't care, 9tails definitely a favorite too, since it's the lovely shot. That's another good one. I forgot about that one. That's another good one. Another good one. It's Rapidash shinies. It's silver as well, kind of like a gray silver. Slugma. That's another good one. There's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones. Rapidash used to be purple for its shiny, I believe, right? I think it used to be purple. Back in the day, and then in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, it kind of has a purple shiny, which is pretty dope. Kind of like a purpley shiny. I really wish they would have let you brought the Mystery Dungeon shinies you got over to Pokemon Home. That would have been so good. That would have been so smart of them to do. My other Joy-Cons, my red and blue ones have drift. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That does suck. Do you have, by the way, Nora? I'm not sure if you have one of these. Do you have like one of these? A Joy-Con like charger? I highly recommend getting one of these if you don't for Christmas. Like they have like on Amazon, Best Buy, GameStop. It's when you start multi-hunting, it's really nice to have. It helps out a whole lot. I know you multi-hunt, I'm like 3 or more. Because it can you can technically charge them and they'll still be on. So then you can like switch between the Joy-Cons just so they don't die. If you're gonna do like a very long hunt, I highly recommend anyone also if you're multi-hunting or have multiple Joy-Cons. I recommend one of these chargers. They just click in. They're very helpful if you're gonna be, hunting for many hours. It'll hook up to your Switch too. It's on the dock. It'll hook up to the dock as well, and charge them that way. once you start multi-hunting. It does suck about the drift. If you can always change the settings of your Joy-Cons if you need to. In your what's it called, a switch. If you want to switch around to where you can only use one Joy-Con to play, you know, so you can take like two of the busted ones, put it to the side, have them just on, and then take the two that work, remap them to go to one button, so you don't have to worry about drift. You know, you could do that too. That is a very possible way to kind of help you. Yeah, get one. I highly recommend it, Nora. You'll love it, and it's really easy and really simple how it clicks in. It's like a lifesaver. I had to get more of them. I had to get another one. I need another one just because I have so many, you know, switches. I need 2 more technically, because I have so many switches now, you know. But yeah, they charge roughly 4. Sometimes they can charge up to 8 if you do it. There's even ones where you can plug your switch into and whatnot. It's cool. Make it 11 and kind of nice. One thing I miss is Pokemon Rangers, man. I wish they'd bring it back. Yeah, I like Pokemon Rangers. The problem I have with Pokemon Rangers is that I wouldn't be able to really stream it unless they, like, if they made a new one for the Switch. I wouldn't be able to stream it unless it turned into a completely different game, because you can't easily stream Pokemon Rangers unless you have a modded Switch, and modded Switches cost a lot of money. Maybe not so much now, but I don't know. They used to be like $800. Because when you stream, you have to keep it in the deck. You can't use a Switch Lite. You can't use any of that type of stuff. It has to be docked, essentially. So I would love to get it, but yeah, sadly, I don't think it's going to happen. Wash form is dope. I want Ratam wash form. I like it. It's cute. Shiny Ratam wash form is cute. I can't wait to hunt Shiny Ratam. It's going to be awesome. I'm halfway to 100. Halfway to 100. Keep going if you can. Keep it going. See how high you can get. You know, that thing's really helpful. My level 46 Murkrow can now evolve. That's so funny. That was in the same boat when I was playing Pearl version. Or no, Diamond version back in the day. I was like, dang, I got this shiny Murkrow. What the fuck am I supposed to do with it, you know? Can't evolve it until so-and-so. Yeah, like you, it's like you pretty much use the touchpad to like circle and do certain like special like designs to catch Pokemon and what have you. And sadly, you can't do touch screen when you're streaming, so like I won't be able to do that. But the Pokemon Ranger games are fun. You know, let's jam on Spa fan. I was like, oh my gosh, shiny Wurmple, nice. Yeah. I love me a Spa Fire once in a while. It's pretty cool. Shiny Rotom wash is pretty good. I think it's red still. I could be wrong. I think it's still red, but it looks nice. Let me look it up too, actually. I'm gonna look it up as well because I can't remember. It's been so long, but I like it. Yeah, it's like red. It's dope. I mean, they're all red pretty much, but like it looks good. It looks perfect in red. Orange is pretty nice too, but the red, I love it. I don't really care for shiny Rotom red. Like I like it red, but it loses its purple when it turns into like the fridge. When it turns into the fridge, it loses its purple hands, which kind of suck. You know, maybe you need to switch device. Sounds good. Yeah, pretty much its Rotom's forms always turn red when it goes shiny. But like it looks pretty cool. I like it. Wash Rotom's just so cute. They're also good. I love that Pokemon. I hope it gets new forms soon. They need more. Yeah, like a pinkish red. Yeah, I think it's like a pinkish red. It is. Yeah, it's like a pinkish red. I think. You're right. Man, I love it. I hope they give him some new forms soon. When's the last time they gave him new forms? Didn't they give him like newer forms like in the newer game, like one of the newer games or something? Like I thought he got one extra one. I could be wrong. Maybe not. No, they just made him the Rotom Dex, and that's not an actual Pokemon. That's what I'm thinking of. Rotom Dex. I'm thinking of the Rotom cars they use in Sun and Moon. They're racing with the Charger Bugs, I believe. That's what I'm thinking of. No, they're Genesects. Actually, they're not Rotoms. They're actually Genesects. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Ooh. I believe they're actually Genesects, not Rotoms. I could be wrong though. I don't know. It's been a while since I looked at it. Oh, the anime. I'm being sweated on my sweaty Minecraft players. I get a little sweaty when I play this game sometimes. It's hot down here. Not always, but sometimes it is. Rotom TV, electric steel. Rotom TV, that'd be dope. I don't think that he's not a TV, right? He came from a TV, but he's never a TV, right? He's just like appliances for like. It's funny because he's like appliances for like outside and like the kitchen. He's like, what's it? He's a fan for one. He's a washer. I guess he's just like a house appliances, but he's not a TV. Like, why didn't they do a TV version? They need to. They need to. Whoopsies. Yes, electric steel. That'd be so dope. Ratom chainsaw, electric steel. That would be terrifying. An electric chainsaw. But I think the TV would be awesome. He comes from a TV, you know? He was hiding in a TV the first time we saw him. Why couldn't they do something like that? Oh well. Oh well. Bam, 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 bam. It's weird because Ratom always feels like a legendary, you know? Ratom always feels like a legendary. But he's not. Right? He's just like he's not actually a legendary, right? He's just kind of because he just pops up randomly. Large mystery shard, nice. There we go. He's one large mystery shard. It lets you just get access to one of the legendaries, right? You don't have to have the 3. I think that's how it works. I haven't got there yet, but I watched a video, so I think that's how it works. Congrats. At least I know my games aren't shiny locked, I know, right? At least they're not shiny locked. Just being a little tedious. Just being a little tedious. We're 4 hours into hunting today, and we got 1 binary. I'm hoping we can get 1 more shiny tonight. I don't know how much longer I'll go for. Maybe like another 2-3 hours. I want to make it short, but I think I'm gonna go till about 6 o'clock, maybe 8 o'clock. Go to bed, wake up, try to hang out with one of my friends, maybe go to the buffet, maybe watch a movie. After that, come back and stream for like an hour or so, maybe 2 hours. Then go to my other friend's house and hang out with him. And I might stream there, I'm not sure, but it'll just be like hanging out. A stream of us just hanging out, you know. I don't know just yet. Probably not. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so I'm gonna get an orb really quick. Hell yeah. Let's go. You get that really sweet Giratina now. Slithery snake Giratina, right? Is that what the orb does? Turns him in that snake form. Now it's 12. It's 12 for you? Oh, no, 12 of the chain. 12 of the chain. My bad. 12 Ninkata shinies. That's what you have right now? Wicked. Schwicked. This one does not want to. There we go. It's taking forever. Did you get another one like right after? That's funny. I saw like someone in the Discord, I think on like a chain of like 20 or 17 or something like that. They got a shiny Porygon, but it wasn't even a shiny patch. It just popped up randomly, you know. They just got a random shiny Porygon. It wasn't even a shiny patch. It's like they were on a Porygon chain, I believe, but it popped up at about like 20 or something. Wasn't it obviously a shiny patch, but it was a shiny on the patch regardless. It was cool. Porygon looks so good. It's shiny. I love it so much. It was just basically when I thought the chain was going to break in the chain, but no, it's still going. Oh, that's crazy. It's still going. Make it easy because guarantee you catch has pain split. What's pain split do? Is it gonna like take like half of the health, I think, or something with Giratina? Or like it does something like that where it's like pain split sounds familiar. Feel free to tell me. Maybe I'm thinking of Curse, where it takes half the health. I don't remember what Pain Split does. I apologize. I'm not too well read on Pokemon attacks and abilities. New, 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 new. Oh, excuse me. I was hoping to see Andrea, but I don't think she stopped by yet, because I think she's maybe still napping. She has today off, I believe. If it's, Saturday over there right now. I believe she probably's trying to chill for a bit, but hopefully she'll stop by. I might message her, be like, hey, I'm live if you want to stop by, hang out for a bit and chat. Excuse me. I'm kind of hoping for Chinese buffet tomorrow. I've been thinking about that for the last month. I love it so much. Hopefully, me and my friend will go pig out. Maybe go to the movies after, hang out. He just got through a rough relationship. He's not taking it too well. Man, the girl's crazy, dude. She's like, hey, I'll never probably, unless they get back together, which they probably will. You never know. But personally, I think she's cool. She's like nice at times, but the problem is that she expects the whole world. They've only been going out for a year, and she wanted him to buy like a $2,500 purse for her. He's like, I don't have much money. Like, now he has a bit better job. But he's like, I don't have, like, I'm not gonna give someone like, why would you just give your significant other like a 2,000, like almost a 3K purse, And he just gave her like a really nice anniversary present. It was like, $1,000+ even more because I went to a really fancy food plate, like a really fancy restaurant. Sorry. And like she got all upset over that, and it's like, I think broke up with him because of that type of stuff. He goes, "Look it, you're not like, what am I, like a sugar baby? Like, what are you, like, thinking that you're a sugar baby or something?" He really loves her, but like, she thinks she should get everything. He always pays for her food and everything. Like, he pays like hundreds of dollars a month for her for everything. It's so like crazy. I'm like, dude, just who cares, man? It's almost like she sees you as just a sugar daddy, At that point. Like, she was mad when he had no money. She was mad that he wouldn't get her an iPad. And he just got her anniversary gift. She's like, you implied it. And he's like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what? You imply you're gonna buy someone $1,000 fucking like iPad? Like, what are you thinking, man? Like I said, I like her for the most part. She's, she's a little cringe sometimes. She's a libtard. She's a dork. She can't take jokes sometimes. But it's so crazy. I'm like, what are you doing? And like, he was in like, he had some bills he got to pay. If I paid him off, and he's like, I'm out of like that whole debt ratio. Not like it was not really that big of a deal, but he got like a nice paying job now. About a $90K to $100K a year type of thing. And now she's like, she still suspects stuff when he didn't have that much money. And it's like they were only going out for like a year, and like it's just so crazy to me. I'm like, because her mom, and like she's like Middle Eastern, so like like she's Chaldean, so like they're told like like you have to have someone that spoils you because all the other Chaldean boys spoil you. He goes, well, guess what? He's not Chaldean. He's fucking white. He's Italian. He doesn't spend his money much, He already spends way more than he ever would normally. And it just sucks because he's a good guy, and she kind of fucks him over like that. I'm pretty sure she broke up with him, and he's like, I just can't. He's like. And they've been at that point like multiple times, I've had to talk to him and hang out with him, and like, it's okay, buddy boy, but it's at that point where it's like, it's just ridiculous. So like she sees him as like a wall, like a walking ATM almost. It seems like. I know she loves him too. Like, don't get me wrong, I know she does love him, but she expects to be spoiled like crazy. You know? He's like, I'm not that type of dude. He goes, even if we were married, I wouldn't do that. He goes, that's crazy. Like, could you imagine spending like almost $3,000 on someone? But at the end of the day, the price for taxes, that's gonna be about like, $2,600, $2,700, something like that. It's gonna be crazy. Could you imagine? Like, why would you just do that? And they aren't like, and they have problems all the time in their relationships. It's like, why would you even? He said, like, yeah, maybe if like in like a half a year, if we didn't have any problems whatsoever, I'd buy something like that. But like, it's every week, almost every day, he's dealing with her shit, and it's like, he's really good about it. He's really nice to her. He's more caring. He's always like, look, it's my fault, it's not your fault. But it's just like, bro, you can't simp no more. I tell him, like, no more simping. You gotta get someone that's gonna treat you right. You have a good job now. You'll find someone. Just might be a little lonely. Just to buy your own stuff. I know, right? Problem is that she has a lot of student loans and whatnot. So like, she doesn't get much money, to spend. But she still spends a lot of money. Like, she has a good paying job too. Not as good as like, him. But like, the point is like, don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Like, you're crazy. Don't expect that you think you're gonna get everything. Don't be a spoiled brat. How you doing, Try Hard? I also got Shiny, Bidoof, Smeargle, and Togepi from Pro Rare. Nice! Sorry. Nice. But yeah, no, it's just crazy. Like, I don't get how people can be like that. Like, if, like, you can, like, look, I don't mind if someone were to ask, like, but, like, just suspecting you're gonna get that, like, oh, you alluded to it, I might get it. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, he told him all the time, I'm not gonna buy you a $3,000 purse, But she can't take a hint. Listen, like, I always have fun when we hang out with them, Sometimes I get a little annoyed because, like I said, she is like a lip tart. She can't take jokes sometimes, She can't take jokes. And she thinks I'm like a sexist and whatnot. I'm like, no, I'm just funny. No, I'm just funny. But like, it's a big old thing. Oh, also, like, you might be asleep though, buddy. I might be playing Infinite tomorrow with my friend if you're around. You can probably play with us. I don't know if I'll be on mic. I probably won't be on mic because I'll be, maybe I'll be on mic, but I might actually play Infinite at my friend's house tomorrow. I'm bringing my Xbox to his house and we might be playing it. Up to Victory Road. Nice. Victory Road. Someone got a shiny Steelix in there not too long ago. Beat it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But it was just crazy to me. It's like I said, like she does like me, she's like, oh, you're a good person, but you annoy me sometimes, with how you are. But I'm like, I don't care. Like, and her friends are cringe, bro. I hate her friends sometimes. Well, she has some cool friends. I can't lie. She has some cool friends. But she has, like, they had, like, a Halloween party. And, we're all just hanging out. And for some reason, like, someone's like, something about Mexicans. I'm like, Mexicans, ew, I hate them. Gross. Like, I was just joking, Obviously joking. And her friend was like, I can't believe your friend said that. That really hurt me. She pulled her aside, I guess, and told her that I really offended her. And that was really messed up. Like, the next day over, I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, I'm a half Hispanic, bro. Bro, I'm Puerto Rican. First off, Puerto Ricans don't even like Mexicans for the most part. So you know what? I actually mean it now. Fuck Mexicans. But no, that's a joke. But it's so stupid. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, I'm a half Hispanic or a quarter Hispanic. You tell me I can't say like a joke? It was like such a stupid thing. All I said was like, I don't like him. I think I might have said like stealing my job, something like that, like joking wise. And she got all offended that her friend did. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, bro, I'm fucking high on 3 blunts, and I drank 3 big cups of fucking 3 big cups of alcohol, and 2 shots. Like, you think like, what do you think? I'm like, actually, like, I mean that. I guess some people have speak a sober heart. Sober heart. Oh my god, I'm dying. So ridiculous. She has a lot of cringe friends though. But point being is that like she's like thinking that she deserves so much stuff, and it's like, for what, existing? Like, what do you bring to the relationship, girl? You kidding me? I'm around 4,500 SRs for Turk and Piazza, thinking about just playing the game with the normal star, but everyone else is shiny. By the K to us, I'm just too far into the hunt. I mean, you can always take a little break from the hunt and do it on a different file, and then just play the game and just maybe shy hunt and Eternal Force or something. Like, I get what you mean, because like it feels horrible when you're only playing one game and you're at like 4.5K. I'd say you have a couple more days to Infinite. Maybe like the campaign comes out at least, and if you don't get it by Infinite, then maybe just take a break from it and make another account in the future when you feel like doing it. I got Normie. I have no patience for shy hunting or Pokemon games. 45 resets is a personal record for lasting. Normie is Dialga. I like that. You can always do radar hunts. Radar hunts are a lot better. Elite 4 prep tomorrow. Hell yeah. Prep it up. They're tough. Grind out your levels. Grind out your levels. That's all I'm saying. The radar isn't too bad, though. A lot of people like the radar. You can hunt that way. It saves a lot of times. Mm-hmm. Oh. Gross. Oh. Sorry, I know that's gross. I should have moved the mic. I should have done this. I had some gunk in my throat. I had to spit that out. I apologize, but that was I was not trying to swallow that. 5,000 for church. We got this, bud. Yeah, keep going. Try hard. Honestly, you always take a break for a bit, and just chill. But I would not give up on it. I would not just fully give up on it, especially when you're already that far into it. My luck has been decent with radar, so I can vouch for it. Yeah, exactly. Gerard got some good shinies. I'm gonna do a few radars, but I think I'm gonna only do radar exclusives. I'm gonna try to stay away from using radar a lot, just because I want as a content creator, I want more rare shinies. If I was just playing for enjoyment and by myself, I'd just do the normal radars. I would do them, but as a person that's making content, I want to have some rare ones. So I'll do a few radars, but I'll stick mainly to still doing the hard hunts. Like I said, if I was just playing for fun like this, I wasn't trying to make content and trying to stream and whatnot, I probably would just do radars for the most part and a few couple like Eternal Force and whatnot. I wouldn't do all the crazy full odds all the time, Excuse me. I'm so happy Piplup's actually cute, so I can I don't get too annoyed every time I see its doofus face pop up when it's not a different color. Let's see. Not spoiling, but Flint has a hidden ability of Infernape, and Cynthia has a bear that decreases the ice attack moves the damage. Yeah, they're brutal on Garchomp. They are brutal. I highly recommend preparing really well for it. On Chain 51 with a total of 12 shines from the chain I'm on and in pain, but it's worth it. Yeah, no, that's so cool. It's so wild. The problem is that I have never played Gen 4 and I really want to play it. I want to play it with the Shiny Star, but my patience is getting low. I just want to play. Yeah, that's what I like. You can always just just go back. It's not a really big deal to have a Shiny Starter or not. I get what you're coming from, but Gen 4 is a lot of fun. So it's maybe just play through it first and then come back. I don't know. It's all up to you. I get you though. It is really cool to play with a starter. A Shiny Starter. I don't get paid for this exactly. Yeah, that's what I think. Like when it comes down to just doing radar could be fun. I don't have the radar though, and it was the no. I'm just saying in general. Once you get to that point, I meant I was talking to other people that I didn't want to make it seem like I was saying the radar isn't it's not a cool way to hunt or nothing. But as a content creator, I have to do harder hunts. Is what I'm trying to say. I was just trying to make sure that people that radar know that I'm not talking poo on them. But no, when you do get the radar, if you do want to shy hunt, I'd recommend it Hobby Bugs. That was my side thing. But to do that, you'd also have to catch or see all of the Pokemon from this region, and you might not want to do that. You might not want to do that. But no, I get you. I personally like shy hunt. I think it's a lot of fun. But if I wasn't doing content and whatnot, I probably would do a lot of radar hunts more than normal hunts. Just because I want to not spend so much time on stuff. But yeah, no, I'd recommend try post game. I meant now, but yeah, once you get post game, you get all that stuff. I recommend trying a few. It looks pretty good in this one compared to the last couple radar huntable games. The patches of grass are so cute. Oh, nice. 109 already. Nice. So nice. The little patches of grass shaking is cute. I love it so much. I'm so happy I got to play these games for the first time with Shiny Tori. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. It's pretty cool. Praying that our boy can get it too. I just want the shows I haven't gotten. I'll choose the best. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I just don't want to seem like I was poo talking to people, you know. Oh, I know. I feel bad for Try Hard. Rip. Good old Red Sus. Good old Try Hard Red Sus. Getting goofed on. R.I.P. Another shiny. Nice. Ouch, my balls. And my arm. I was listening to my bulbas, and I accidentally squeezed a little too hard when I was itching, and I hit my hand on the desk when I realized I squeezed a little too hard. I was like, ow. So yeah, I let go. Went, a little too much, TMI bow. Well, I should hunt Latias or Quasar because I like both, and if I get Latias, I can try and hunt Latios, which is one of my fave shinies. I mean, like, this is how I see it. How long do you want, how long do you want to play these games for? You know, are you gonna play it until Legends Arceus come out, or like, do you want like a long time playing these games? Because Shiny Hunt's pretty much extra content, like longevity. You know, it's not extra content, but I mean it's longevity. It makes the game longer. So like, if you can wait and be patient and get through the hunts, I would recommend hunting every legendary you can. You know, that's kind of how I see it. Yeah, I like Cheryl. She's hot. She's hot. She looks good in this one too. Cheryl's hot. And then let's see, let's Arceus, if there weren't, the leakers would have said it already. I wonder. I hope there is. I hope there is. I wonder if they're gonna be done in a weird way. I wonder if the getting more Pokemon for the Podex, how they have so many like weird things, that's gonna increase the rate of shinies and whatnot. If like, you know, seeing the Shinx do 25 quick attacks, it'll increase the rate, you know, something like that. I wonder how it's gonna work. My goal for right now is to have to beat Brilliant Diving for you on the stream. Well, you might take me like 50,000 years, so I think you have to stay streaming for that long. I know, right? Sorry. I know, right? Sorry. I'll probably go for like another 2-3 hours. I'm not too sure yet. I don't want to stay up too late, but at the same time, it's already 4:30. It doesn't even feel like 4:30 for me. I want this chain to end. I'm sure there'll be shiny Oh, I read that one. You know, I really want to play the game with two shines I never hunted before, but I really like it. So shiny Turtle, shiny Starly app. That's true though. That's true though. It's worth getting the shiny. It's really rare. It has a lot of value to it, you know. Has a lot of value to it. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it has to. Like, there's it can't like it can like not have them. That's what like I'm kind of like happy. No, shiny, bro. He's getting all of them. That's what I'm kind of happy is that like I feel like Legends Arceus, if they do it right, it's gonna be like Let's Go, where you know the shines are a lot more than other games, but it's like a side game, so I don't mind if it's like one of those things where, you know, it's like the shines are like popping up a lot more, you know. It doesn't like, it's not gonna kill me. Now if it was like a gen like, you know, 9, then that would kind of suck. Oh, Poke Guitarist Jake Raid. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That means a lot. That means a lot. How you doing, Nathaniel? How are you, Shiny Miltress? How are you guys? Thank you for the raid, Jake. I appreciate it. Jake's a good guy. He's been cloning a lot of, duping a lot of the Pokeballs, the apricorn ones. He's been giving to people when he can. Very kind. You can only get them in this game pure from Amazon, I believe. Thank you. How you doing, Cass? I see you again, buddy. Thank you. I'll link his account in a second. I just want to get that encounter. I'll link Jake's account in a bit. I want to make sure it wasn't a shiny, right? I did get a Banary earlier, but I didn't see it. I got a second Banary, which was pretty epic. It was pretty epic. God dang it, I'm trying to copy it so I can do it faster. Boop ba doop ba doo. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doo. Excuse me. Go like this. Let's try to get him over to 1,000 subscribers slowly but surely. Granted, we couldn't do this stream, but you know what I mean. Give him a few more subs. If you guys could please sub to him, it would mean a whole lot. Please sub to him. It would mean a whole lot. Boop. I believe that's the channel. I could be wrong. I'll be so funny if I linked the wrong channel. I meant like wrong in the sense of like I accidentally copied like the Dragon Ball Z tab I have open next of the playthrough of Future Trunks story on Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I was watching a video on that. I was seeing how the story went. I'm still trying to stay awake. It's near, yeah, exactly. It's near 5. Same here. It's almost 5 here. You told 14 shiny Ninkatas from a chain of 53. That's wild. Finally I can sleep. Congrats on all those. That's wild. Excuse me. Congrats on all those. Get some rest, buddy. I got 16 shiny light Charizard today. I finally ended at 56. Nice. Excuse me. I saw Reversal got. It took him forever to get the live retard chain going. I watch him here and there, like his videos. I don't really watch him. I don't watch his streams or nothing. But I saw Reversal finally got his 3, and his chain kept breaking. I don't really watch like a lot of big, famous like Poketubers or whatever you want to call them and whatnot. But he watched a few of my, he joined a few of my Let's Go streams like way back in the day. So like it was kind of like a nice thing. So I subscribe. I check out his videos every once in a while. Yeah, exactly. 4:30 a.m. for me. Yep, same here. It's late, but I'm not tired because I slept all day. Because I was trying to recover from that sickness, make sure we're all good for tomorrow. And I am, so that's good. Thank you for rain though. I appreciate it. Radar hunting, Aaron and BD. Aaron, dang, I want to hunt that Pokemon, but I don't. I like him, but I don't because I hate how he doesn't change much. But Aggron is so dope. I want to hunt Aaron in XG Gal Darkness, but at the same time I don't because he's only like his eyes change and you won't know until he's like the way he's eating the food you won't know until you actually get into the encounter, so you can't do a fast reset. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying if I'm being honest, but oh well. I might have to hunt him at some point though in this game. Is he a radar exclusive? I hate how there's radar exclusives because I don't really want to do much radar hunting. I don't want to do much radar hunting. Not a big deal. 7:39 p.m. here. Oh, that's hilarious. Where you at? Like New Zealand or something? Maybe, or I don't know. Let's see. I want Charlotte to talk about I'm playing on my Shining Pearl. Yeah. Is that one like diamond version is where it's at, I think, right? First chain will be in the tower. Which place? Excuse me. I was gonna shiny hunt Ralts on PBB, but I realized that it has teleport and stop because I couldn't risk a shy. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't even take a risk. I wouldn't even take a risk with that one. Australia, okay, yeah, right about there. You're right about the cusp of New Zealand and Australia, I believe, because they're really close to each other. That time zone, at least, I think. I believe that time zone. Also BRB. Sounds good. Loving this game is so weird. After the 5th batch, you're going to stick to level 35 Pokemon, except the boss battles until... Exactly, it's so weird. It's so weird. Leveling is so goofy. And we get to Elite 4. Oh, look at that. Double Misdreavus, double Murkrow. I love seeing that. It's so weird how they did the leveling in this game. Because once it gets that huge boost. It's a Roblox, I believe, game. Like a fan-made game. Fun little fan-made game. I don't really play them ever. I might give it a little try just for fun. I mostly only stick with official stuff. But I might give it a little try. I just don't like collecting shinies if like it's not an official game. Because I feel like it's like, they don't have as much value, obviously. They technically don't have any value if you want to be like that. But like value for shiny hunting, like value's in the eye of the beholder, obviously. But in general, I can't like put the Pokemon home, so I mostly don't play those type of games. But I might give it a try. Well, I'm gonna shiny hunt for a bit. I decided that I'm gonna shiny hunt Turtwig until Halo Infinite's campaign comes out. After that, I'm just gonna play the game with. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Yep, we're on the East Coast. Yep, that's what I was assuming. I'm like, I know a lot of people that live in Australia that have the same exact time as me. And if they don't, they're mostly like on the East Coast, right on the cusp of being near New Zealand and whatnot. Didn't I get banned like 3 years ago? What get banned 3? Yeah, so those games get banned a lot, and then they get just re-upload again. People just play them again. Yeah, a lot of the Roblox fan games get banned. Pokemon Brick Bronze, that's what it was, I think. They eventually get re-uploaded. They'll just get banned again eventually. It kind of cracks me up how like they like they take down everything those companies do. You know, I get it because they're trying to protect their IP, but at the same time, it's like people will still like they go from Roblox to eventually be able to play your games. But if they never played them in Roblox, they probably wouldn't really play them outside of that. I know a lot of people that came from like Roblox and whatnot eventually started buying all this stuff and got into it. But I get it. As a company, you don't want people using their IP and whatnot, but still kind of annoying. But yeah, for sure got banned for a bit. And then people, I guess, just re-upload it, like how it works. Do you think they'll make a Pokemon Black and White? I think they will. It might just take a while. But like, what I'm kind of wondering is if I want them, what I want them to do is make like Black and White, sell it for $40, and then like 6 months later release Black and White 2, like remake both of them. Release them in like 6 months, or make it like another thing. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate it. Sorry, I showed up a bit late. I was looking at something in the sub box. Yeah, you're all fine. You're all fine. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate it. But like, I'd love to see that, like Black and White, and then a little bit later, Black and White 2, like 6 months later or so, 8 months later. And you could alternatively do like a DLC that's $30, and then all of Black and White 2 comes out in its own little thing. I don't know. I'd rather just see 2 separate games. So yeah, I go, but I'll sure join in the future streams. Take care. Best of luck. Thank you. I appreciate it, Nathaniel. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Or yeah, I guess nighttime for you. No, it's starting to be nighttime. But take it easy. Thanks for raiding. I appreciate it. Boop-a-doo, boop-boop-a-doo. Okay, we're good. I was like, is that shiny? The White 2, I was looking for BSP, but that make B3 look like the brand new. I know, right? I was hoping that they would do like that's what I want. I want something like I like this Unity system. I would love for them to do Unity system again. So if they did like Black and White and Black and White 2 on the Unity system, I'd be really happy. I'd be content. Now, honestly, I still would want to keep, obviously, the Black and White 3 in the Unity system, because I feel like it should stay there, but I wouldn't mind it in like a new style. But I want it like still at like, I'd like it like, even if it was like more like modernized and didn't look like exactly, I'd still like a Unity, like I'd like a top down for Black and White 3. But it would be fine if they still did like something like a Sword and Shield. I just want to be able to hunt easier. Anyways, I'm gonna go sleep, but I hope you have a nice rest of your stream and hope you feel better. Thank you, I appreciate it. See you maybe tomorrow. I might be streaming tomorrow for a while, but I might be hanging out with a friend tomorrow, so we'll see. Black and White 2 as one game. I would like that, but at the same time, I feel like it wouldn't like. It would be kind of weird, like how they would have to do it. I wouldn't even mind a double pack, honestly. How they do like the double pack with Diamond and Pearl. Release, have it to where you can buy both at once. But I'm really like half and half on stuff. It's hard. It's hard for me. Our friends I haven't talked to maybe a year hit me up about the moment I started my shadow shiny Quilava stream. I asked if I was borrowing his copy. Oh, bruh. You'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I had something like that happen. One of my best friends was having me use his Coliseum, and he saw that I was streaming. I mean, he goes, oh, since you're not streaming that anymore, can I have it back? I'm like, I guess so. Here you go. I'm like, no. But yeah, no, that's funny. I just started my Hunt Coliseum and started streaming when he messed me. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, he probably saw it. I was like, damn it, that's my game. That's my game. He's going to let me borrow his copy of Coliseum. Okay, that's good. Yeah, as long as he still's like letting you, that'd be sweet. I mean, if he wasn't, but still. I'll beat BD, but I can't promise you that. I know, right? I can't promise you that. See you later. See you later, buddy. I would like I think that like I wouldn't want to have both games. Like I think Black and White is such a unique game. They have to really make it a unique thing, because like we never got like a true direct sequel. Like we got a sequel, I got red version. Then we got, Johto and whatnot, like with like silver and whatnot. But like it wasn't like a direct like number 2. It wasn't like a true direct sequel. So like that was, I believe, like one of the first games we got like an actual sequel within a main game. You know what I mean? Like sure, we got red and blue, and then also you got gold and silver, and they continue the story to some extent, but it was kind of like disembodied. It wasn't really like like you could play the first game and then play Soul Silver and all that, and it wouldn't be like you wouldn't be missing out much. But if you played Black and White 2, you could play as a standalone game, but you missed a lot of info. Like Black and White 1's semi like important. So I kind of feel like they have to really make Black and White and Black and White 2 a really its own thing. And then if they released a Black and White 3, if they did something like that, that'd be awesome. That would be dope. I want Black and White 3. I think Black and White 3 would be super sweet. Make it like, I don't know, 10 years in the future. 10 years in the future or something. I think I think Black and White 2 is like what, 2 or 3 years in the future from the first Black and White game. It's been a while, I can't remember, but make it like rather a bit further and add some new Unova forms or something, whatever they're called, whatever that place called. Add some of that. Make a whole bunch of other Pokemon accessible that are from newer games. Can we please get a good Black and White 3? Can we please? Oh, not a remake, it's not even out. But can we please get it? I need that. But only because some players have the EV train in the story to progress. Oh, really? You really have to, just because it's like a little bit intense? Is it a little bit harder? I just threw up my mouth. That tasted horrible. You know how there's always Ash Ketchum in the friend group, the guy that's always in the middle? Well, he stopped talking to me, and I just kind of disconnected. You're still cool, though. But yeah, no, I get you, yeah. I left, I guess, but made me happy. The other guy messaged me. He was someone I asked in the back of my mind. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I am, I know about that. With me, it's like, I tend to like be the type of friend like when it comes to IRL friends where like I'll hang out a lot, but then like I'll just be gone because I do my own thing. I don't try to do that, but I tend to just need my space. Like I'll hang out for like 2 months straight every day, and then it's like I gotta go do my own stuff now. I'll see you guys when I see you. Like I didn't see one of my friends for like 2-3 years. We finally hung out, and I hung out at his house for like literally like 4 days straight and whatnot. Not like I try to do that, but like this is how I be sometimes. Just because I'm mostly I'm doing stuff though. I'm mostly because I'm doing stuff. Like like I'll be streaming or something. I say, hey, you can hang out if you watch my stream. Like you can hang out with me if I watch my stream, but like I can't hang out with you because I'm too busy streaming. But I'll do that where like I hang out with people for a very long time and then I just go and do my thing. Let's see that. What 1 second? Let's see if this is a shiny piplup. It is. Cheryl being stuck and talking to me while running at me. That's so silly. In some cases in this game, you can have the AI still walking as it talks to you, and it looks so funny because it looks like she's like running at you when you stop and talk to her. One friend that hit me up wasn't the Ash Ketchum. He was a Misty. Oh, okay, got you. And I guess I was a silent because I feel everyone where I live, I guess. Except I'm also not the connoisseur of everything, though. Yeah, I get you on that one. With me, it's like I'm just a guy that tends to just be there, and then all of a sudden I'm gone for a while, and then I'm back. I just tend to stream. I tell people, I'm like, look, I like my one friend. I told him like, I'm not gonna hang out for like probably 2 months when this game comes out. I gotta stream. That's why I'm hanging out with you more often because I gotta stream. Now I did break up with this girlfriend recently, so I will hang out with him tomorrow. I'm clear of COVID and whatnot. We'll probably go get some Chinese at the Chinese buffet, maybe watch a movie. I gotta go then hang out with another friend who's also like they're both named Joey. I gotta go hang out with another friend after that, which I haven't got to see for a while, which I feel bad. But I told him I'm always busy, and it's just a big old pain to like try to manage things while streaming. I love hanging out with them, by the way. Like they're really good friends. I have a blast every time I hang out with them. But I gotta stream. This is like my job, So like I'm trying to make this a thing eventually. But it is what it is. I told them, if they ever need me, I'll always be there. But like, I can't always go and hang out whenever they want in a drop of a hat like I used to be able to. Back in my younger years, I was always hanging out with friends 24/7, always chilling with people. But now that I'm a little bit older, I gotta prioritize things, you know. Like I'll go over to a friend's house and stay there for like a week and just hang out. That's just how I be. I got that really cool, chill person. I can do that with people, you know. They don't mind it. A lot of my friends are like, "You want to move in with me?" I'm like, "No, I don't got money for that." Some of them are like, "You can do it for free." I'm like, "No, I'm good." I'm also like, I'm like a extrovert, but also an introvert. I like my space. I like to be alone for long periods of time. I can like go a very long time without having like actual like human contact. I can, but also like, you know, I'm really like, I do like human contact a lot. Like, you know, I like making people laugh. I like doing all that stuff. But I could go a very long time without like hanging out with anyone and just like, you know, doing stuff. I mean human contact in the sense like actual physical contact, because I stream a lot obviously and I still get human contact with you guys. But like in the sense of like physical, you know, like going out and hanging out with friends and whatnot. I can go a very long time without that. Like it's just how I am. Even if I the only reason why like I can even go without even talking to people is mostly like when I play video games, I never game with other people outside of like streams. Sometimes I'll game with other people, but I kind of like to just game by myself. I like to just game by myself, you know. Back in the day, like I'd sit there, I could play like Fallout New Vegas, not talk to anyone for like a week, and be totally content. But the reason why I can't do that anymore is because, you know, I'm older. Like when you were younger, you had that luxury, you know. When you're in your teen years, you have that luxury. Now I'm an old dude, and I can't just be wasting my life playing a week's worth of Fallout, you know. That's why I don't really spend any time on I don't play any other games other than Pokemon, you know. I don't really ever play games unless I'm streaming. Sometimes I'll play a casual game where I'm like, oh, I want to play some Halo. I want to play some whatever. And I'll play them here and there, but I mostly do not play video games anymore outside of this because it's kind of like a waste to me. I'm old. I could spend that doing other things that, like, you know, that would advance my life forward a bit, I guess, to some extent you could say. Like researching how to grow better plants and whatnot. Excuse me. Doing other like side projects I have and whatnot. That's just kind of how it goes. When you get older, you start going like, damn, I gotta put my time into other things that are like that, you know, actually give me stuff in return. I can't just play video games for fun. Like I love playing these games, but like I love doing this. This is great. So I'm happy I'm trying to make something out of it. But like normally I couldn't just do this because it's a waste of time as you get older, you know. When you're a kid and you know in your early 20s and so on, you have that extra spare time, not a big deal. But when you get a little bit older, you gotta prioritize your time a bit more. Which other people can do it too. Other people can play all the time, you know. No big deal with people that do. But you know, kind of how it has to go sometimes. Some people have like really good jobs that they can play this all the time. Other people have other things they can do that they can play it all the time. No shade on them. But me, I have to, you know, I have to help out, you know, provide for the family too here. I gotta sell some stuff. I gotta research stuff, you know, sell other things, grow things, do that type of stuff, you know. That's just how it goes. Boop. And personally, I'm a person that believes that family is very important, and you should try to stay with family as long as you can. So, like, I've never really been a person that thinks that you should just move out right away and all that type of thing. You can say that, oh, because I live with my family now, but I mean, like, I moved out when I was like, I think 25 or so. And it was nice, but at the same time it was kind of sad because you miss your family. You only get so much time with family, you know. Like back in the day, you know, in the 40s, the 50s, the 60s, people lived on farms all the time, and they would live with their family the whole time. You know, they eventually would get a house right next to their family, and they would always be with their family, or they would stay in their family home. They would sometimes have a bigger house, and they would marry someone. They would live in the same house as their parents for a long time, that type of thing, and their siblings and whatnot. And people were generally happy back then. They were genuinely happy in the most part. And I think this like modern day, like last like 20, 30 years, you got to move out right when you get to 18. And the funny part is that half those people that eventually move out and like, you know, they're in their 20s, early 20s or mid 20s, their parents are now all alone and bored and they're sad and they regret that. But they can't say that because, you know, society doesn't want to make these things like your kid's weird or something. But me personally, I think a lot of you can like stay with your family and be a part of it. You know, it's good. Work on yourself, your personal finances and whatnot. Work on personal things. Moving out right away. Like, it's like, what are you doing? You're going into debt, you know? You're going to hit the apartments and whatnot, and they're going to completely destroy your soul. You're gonna have to worry about credit cards and whatnot. Unless you have like a really crazy job, and you get lucky for sure. But like, if you go to college, you want to move out for a bit, get a dorm. That's okay, I guess. But like, that's still a lot of money unless you get like a full scholarship. But like, personally, I'm a person that believes that like you should kind of stay with your family for a while. You only get so much time with your mom and dad, your brothers and your sisters, if you're younger, obviously. But if you have opportunities that aren't gonna like screw you over, for sure. That's why I think like I don't really have a problem if I'm stuck at home and I'm like 29 at the moment, and I'm currently living with my family. It doesn't really, it's whatever. I mean, I get more time with my family that I wouldn't have if I were to be barely scraping by, like having no money, trying to afford rent, living with another person in their apartment or something. There's no problem with that, by the way. And I know that's the struggle a lot of people go through. That's totally fine. But I mean, like, if I can choose between staying with family and living, semi-comfortably, or going with, like, living, like, paycheck to paycheck, barely scraping by, and, like, always being stressed, I'll go with the family, hands down. People like, you could get so many girls and whatnot. It's like, I don't care about that stuff, though. You can get, like, your status. People think you're so much cooler, and you're not a failure. And it's like, I don't care. That's their own damn fault if they think like that. They're the ones missing out, So with me, I believe that you should probably try to stay with your family as long as you can. I know there's times where like, you live with your family and you're like, oh, I wish I could get out of here. Oh gosh, my brother's annoying me, my mom's annoying me, sisters are annoying me, that type of thing. But at the same time, it's like, who cares? You only get so much time with family. Why are you trying to run away from them? Unless like, they're not a good family. Then I get it, Unless they're a shitty family. Don't get me wrong. I think family's really important. And if you're with your mom, if you live with your mom, your dad, or your siblings, it's not, whatever. I mean, people go and live with their friends, and they see their friends as family. So like, is that like the same thing as living with your mom, at that point? Obviously, it's not, because, friends a little bit different, but like the same perception. If you're family, your friends are your family, why would it matter? But just how it goes. And like I said, in some cases, it is nice to have that freedom from your family. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, like, what are you getting out of it? Is it because you're gonna get laid more? Like, is that what you're getting out of it? You're getting like some type of semi pleasurable thing for an hour, couple hours if you're lucky. It's just goofy to me. You live the carnal sins, and you're not gonna get far in life like that. You're gonna get hollowed out sometimes. There's a lot of people that live like that. They feel super hollowed out. So I think, like, people leave and like right when they turn like a 19, 18, 20. Not the smartest move. In the long run, it's not the smart move. In the short term, sure, it's great and all, but like, sheesh, not a fan. I think it's like you should probably start thinking about moving out when you're about like in 25, 26, 27. That's like when it should like, that's like the sweet spot where people should have like their life set up a little bit, so it's a little bit of safety net. You've got to live with your family for a while, got to see them for a while. It's okay if you go, like I said, like I'm 29, I'm still living with my parents, but still, it's like, I'm okay with that type of thing. Ouch. But there's this big stigma of like living with your family when you're older, and everyone's like, wow, like, you're such a loser. It's like, yeah, but I could be like a really like cool guy that's really always in debt and crippled and sad and miserable. Status only gets you so far, Vanity's a sepulcher. That's how I see it, That's how I see it. It's like, you only have so much time with people you love, and I don't need like the random people in my life that are only gonna be there for so long. Like, especially when you get older, friends come and go. That's the thing. Family, it's the kind of forever. I live with my family. I've moved out twice for school. I have to say I prefer my room in my parents' house. It's so exactly, yeah, exactly. And like I said, like it's nice to be alone sometimes. Don't get me wrong. It's nice to be having your own place, living by your own rules. But at the same time, half the people that do that, they live in an apartment. You don't have your own rules at that point, Or if they get a house and it's really hard for them to pay it off, and like they get roommates, and it's like you're still not living on your own terms. You have roommates now. So for me, it's like I personally don't mind that I'm like with my family still, and I'm like, I would like to be able to move out. I'd like to have my own place, sure, but like money wise, are you kidding me? That's crazy. I got no money, but like I don't feel bad because I get to I get to live with my family. It's cozy, it's comfy, I I mean, sure, we bump heads sometimes. There's times where like you get on everything. And my ma, she's a ma, so she's always like, when I'm coughing, once she goes, "Are you sick? You dying? You okay?" I was like, "Mom, I just have a cough. Like, leave me alone." You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna have that still. You gotta feel like a dork, but you know what? I don't care about feeling like a dork. It's whatever. It's whatever. I still have tons of friends I hang out with. So I'm content. I'm content. Excuse me. And it's funny, it's like a lot of people that were always like, "Wow, you still live with your family." They live with their family now too. They realize that the job they're going for college, guess what? It's not hiring. They couldn't afford their living off of like like Walmart or anything like that. No problem. People that work at those, But I mean, like in general, like they don't have like the degree they want. Now they're in their apartment. Student loans hit, and now they're like, damn, I could have been living at my house, with my parents while I was in college, saved all that money, and then. So to me, it's like, I get it. There's a lot of people that don't have that luxury. I get it. But if you have the luxury, I recommend staying and living with your family for a while and save up money, because it's not worth just jumping to go get laid. Like, good for you. Good for you. That just sends you one step to hell. Really, actually, like, you don't think that's actually a big sin. I don't think it's actually a really big sin if you repent, whatever. It's not a big deal, but you get the sentiment of what I'm getting at. So it's like one thing that could be like that is like a pleasure, that is not needed. Like, there's other things to do in life. Sex is not a big deal. Everyone acts like sex is such a huge deal. So crazy to me. So crazy. Bow ba da ba bow. Bow ba da ba bow. I'm hungry though. I want some food. I want to make some soup, but at the same time, I don't, because I had soup earlier and it made me go to the bathroom and I didn't like it. I was like, oh, and I got hungry again because I went to the bathroom after eating it. But I might get some soup because I don't have anything fast to cook. I love Campbell's chunky soup, bros. It's so good. Guys, like, this is what's stupid. Campbell's chunky soup is like actually chunky. It has a lot of chunks in it. It's Campbell's chunky soup. And it's still kind of a soup. Progresso soup is actually soup. And it's really watery, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I've been spoiled with Campbell's chunky soup. It has all like the meats, the vegetables, the noodles, if it has noodles in it, of course. Dumplings, if there's dumplings in it. I got the hiccups now. Hiccups if you hiccup into it. But it has like actual, like, there's not much like liquid. There's liquid, but like not as much as like Progresso. Progresso, is that what it's called? Progresso kind of sucks. It's okay sometimes, but they're like actually soup, and it's like, man, I want more of a stew. I like stews more so. But Campbell's chunky chicken noodles pretty great. It's okay. I like more of like Campbell's normal chicken noodle soup. I like more like the stringy noodles with little pieces of chicken. The Campbell's chunky is a little bit more watery than the actual normal kind, but it also is like kind of like that like weird like that noodle that's kind of big. Like, it's not like like the thin ones. It's kind of like this like weird like macaroni type or like some spiral type. It's okay, but not my favorite. But normal Campbell chicken noodle soup, that shit's fucking the best. You put some Ritz crackers in it. Oh man, it sucks because crackers are so bad for you. And then like one like chicken noodle soup, I could eat like a whole entire like row of crackers. It's so bad. Not good for you. Whenever I think of like, hey, look at that, double binaries and like binary wormhole. That's funny. And like whenever I think of like eating crackers in soup, I think Cinderella, where that guy dips like that little mouse dips a cracker in in like the soup, and it looks so tasty, and he's like, oh, it's so good. I fucking love that scene. Ever since like I seen it as a kid, whenever I eat soup and crackers, I'm like, man, I'm like that mouse right now. I'm living life. I want to watch that scene again. I love that. I don't know why. It looks so good. He's eating it and it looks so good. I want to watch that scene again. I'm going to watch that scene tonight. I'm going to look it up. I don't even know how to search up Cinderella mouse eating soup. Mouse eating cracker dipped in soup. I don't know. Mouse dipping cracker in soup Cinderella. Whoopsies. I like the movie Anastasia. That's a good one. That's better than Cinderella. Anastasia's dope. I loved Anastasia. That's such a good movie. It's pretty intense. Fox made it. Fox Animations. They had really good movies back then. Almost all of Fox Animations movies were top tier. I don't remember what any of them are. This has been so long since I looked them up, but I know Anastasia's one of them, and that animation's freaking wicked. Way better than Disney. I don't remember what else they have. Let me look it up. Let me look up Fox Animation. Fox Animation also makes like YouTube videos, like funny YouTube videos for animations. I think it's out of like order now. I think they like got closed down like early 2000s. I think they did like Quest for Camelot. I could be wrong. Fox Animations, yeah, they did Titan AE, I believe, Anastasia, Ice Age. Their newer stuff's kind of garbage, I think. Robots, I didn't know they did Ice Age. Ferngully 2, I think Ferngully 1 as well. Bartok, yeah, a lot of these are like really good ones. I loved them back in the day. Did they do the Page Master? I think that's just like a Fox movie. I don't think it's actually Fox Animation. It's not animation, obviously. Yeah, the newer stuff, not too great. A Thumbelina, I believe they did. That was awesome. Thumbelina was dope when I was a kid. I don't remember it, but I remember I liked it. It was a girl movie, but hey, it was cool. I think they also did that. I could be wrong. Maybe Thumbelina's a different one. Oh, never mind. Thumbelina's Disney. I lied. Thumbelina's Disney. I got mixed up. But they're good. That was good. But no, Fox Animations made a whole bunch of like awesome bangers, dude. Love that Fox Animation. Every time I think of things I love, I think of Van Helsing again. I watched it, like I said, I keep hearing it up. I watched it again recently. That movie's awesome. I love Fox Animation, and I love Van Helsing. And I want to watch Anastasia. I think they might have made Quest for Camelot, and that was a pretty good movie. I want to watch Pete and Pete again. That's a really big throwback for anyone that was like, born in the 90s. Pete and Pete. It was on Nickelodeon, and it was a real life, like a live action Nickelodeon show. And that was a good one. I believe it was early 90s, or late 90s, I think. Back in the day, the Nickelodeon VHSs were all orange. They were so cool. They were orange, man. They were so sweet. I love when they did that. I'm thinking about like the Dragon Ball Z VHSs. How like if you got all of them, they could make a picture on them per each like arc. Oh, I always want to do them, but I couldn't. I didn't have enough money. I only got like random VHSs here and there. The old X-Men show from the 90s, I believe. Yeah, I believe it was the 90s. It was sweet. They used to have them at the dollar store, the VHSs, after they were out for so long. I was like, holy shit. They got the X-Men animated TV shows. The cartoons. At the dollar store? So good. So good. I wonder if they could like make like a modern day VHS, like one that like actually like a VHS, like an actual thing, but have it on quality with like Blu-ray and whatnot. I wonder if they could do something like that. I wonder if there's a way like the technology. It would be a waste of money, it wouldn't ever do well. I don't think, obviously, for obvious reasons. Digital and compact disc is the way to go, the good old CDs. But I wonder if they could ever like nowadays like redo VHS again. And if they could be like, if they could figure out a way to make it to where it's like that quality, of like a Blu-ray, that'd be interesting. I feel like that'd be like such a luxury thing to do. Like rich people, like would like do that, like make the whole entire technology and not make it accessible to the public. Because like a lot of like movie theaters, they use digital now. Like almost all movie theaters do digital now. They don't actually do the reels and whatnot like how they did back in the day. Which is it's like so funny to me because like you went to movie theaters, they had those huge reels of the movies, and they clipped them on the machine, it projected, it was like super wild, the concept of that. Now it's just like a, it's a USB that clicks in. It's a computer that has it. And it's so goofy to me, it's so goofy. It's like, okay, I could just do this at home. The novelty is obviously the big projector screen, but it's also the idea behind you. There's like a reel going, and spinning, but everything's digital now. It doesn't have the same charm it used to. So I miss the old days sometimes, of like the 90s. I wasn't born during the 80s, but I have like, there's stuff that you got from the 80s when you're in the 90s, they got to be a part of certain technologies and whatnot. I feel like the internet, as much as I love it, it did ruin so much. It ruined all the mystery of everything. Like back in the day when you only had magazines like Game Informer, stuff like that, you never knew. Or like G4 TV, you didn't know what was gonna happen, man. Like you did not know what was gonna happen. Like you didn't know when a game's gonna fully come out. If a game got delayed, it was mind blowing. Like, oh my god, no way! This is the end of the world. You don't really have as many games as they have nowadays. Nowadays, you have indie developers left and right. Oh man, jeez. To be fair, indie developers are great. There's a lot of good indie development games out there, like Stardew Valley and all that type of jazz. But like, man, there's so much like from back in the 90s that was so fun and so like mysterious. So innocent, so pure. How you doing, Don? How are you, buddy? Good morning to you. It's 5:13 a.m. for me. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. I miss the 90s because it has like such a nostalgia to it, obviously, but it has like such a everything is new. Where nowadays things don't feel new anymore. Like something new comes out, but you already watched like all the oh great, the thing turned off. All right, crashed. Great. Everything kind of like it doesn't feel like new. Like Infinite's coming out. I've already seen like 5 missions played on it, like 4 missions played. I've already like I already know like half of the stuff that's going on in it, before it came out. Back in the day, that was like unheard of. Like you got maybe like a little bit of like an info from a Game Informer. It was so wild. Like times have changed, so I get it, but like I miss that mystery of stuff. You could say, well, oh, just don't go in it. You go into it blind and whatnot, but it's not so easy. Especially if like you want to like do streaming and whatnot. You can't just go in blind into stuff. People spoil things all the time. But point being is like I missed that like mystery. Not knowing if you could actually get Mew, hearing your friends say, oh, it's the truck next to the SS Anne, it's this and that, missing no, all this type of stuff. I kind of miss it. Granted, it was a little bit annoying sometimes when you didn't get the info you wanted. But I do miss the mystery. The mystery of the world. Oh, good times. TV was actually good back then. Like, the actual television was good back then. And special events on TV were a thing, too. You got like the 13 nights of Halloween on ABC Family. Oh my god, that was so scary and so fun. That shit was so dope back in the day. ABC Family was super dope during that time of year. It was so cool. Oh my goodness. Man. I'm doing things. How much resets for piplup? I haven't been keeping track. I've been keeping it on the low end. I've been saying 25, but honestly, I'll probably change because I don't think it actually was only 25 an hour. I think it was about 30 an hour. I might fix that. I might go with 30 an hour. But I've hunted it for, let's see, 12, 15, that's 17, about 19 hours. So if I did, like, we'll say if we stuck at 25 an hour for systems, that's roughly about 1,900, but I think it's really about 30, so maybe about 2,100 around there. I think roughly around there, so not too far, about half odds. We're about half odds, so not too far. I got Binary earlier, which I'm happy about. Glad you're doing good, though. I did one more hour to see if I can get Shiny and Shine Pearl, but nope. They don't want you to win. They don't want you to win. How much does it take for the Shine Chimchar since it's 19k? However... The way I did it is that it was like 35 encounters per each game, which I had 5 of them, times each like times 5 obviously to make out to 175, and I did 175 times until it hit about 19k hours wise. So like I think I technically hit 20k on it, but I took a like 1,000 off just because I wasn't sure if I calculated it right for the most part. Like I believe it was like 21k to 20k. I put 19 because I think that's roughly it. So it was like whatever 175 times however many hours would equal about 19k. Excuse me. How you doing, Andrea? How are you? I was actually talking about you earlier. I'm like, I hope Andrea's. She's probably sleeping in a little bit if she has her day off. Like about 2 hours ago, I'm like, I wonder if Andrea's gonna pop by. I was gonna message you soon. I go for like another hour or two. But you know, I missed the '90s, man. It was a good time, and like everything was so pure and innocent and fun, and everything was a mystery, and you didn't know what was gonna happen in like movies and games. There was no way to spoil things unless your friend saw it early, or you read a magazine. Oh man. Oh jeez, I miss those times. They're great. Can't hide the chat to like your stream. We'll see. I can't hide the chat to like. Oh, it means it's like on the computer. It's all good. That's funny. I know what you're talking about. I had that happen where I couldn't see chat because I actually hit it. I'm so hungry though. I might go get a snack soon. Might get a little bit of soup. I might just open up and drink it from the can, bros. It doesn't need to be microwaved. Honestly, cold soup is okay sometimes too. Get the 2 shiny stars and the same switch on my. Oh, thank you, thank you for 549 from Susie, Susie Gnark, Suzanne Gnark. Thank you for the $5. That means a whole lot. The 550 Canadian. I appreciate it. Susie Gnark. I can't pronounce the second part. I spit on myself. Welcome back, Jake. Okay, about 11. Oh, okay. Is that like that was like an hour or two ago, or is it just recently? Adventure 2 Battle and 5th. Oh, bro, you don't even. I love that game. I love that game, and not knowing how to get a certain chow, bro. Not knowing how to get a certain chow blew my mind because I'm like, how do I get this piece of shit? Dark chow. How do I get Sonic chow? How do I get Shadow chow? And all my friends that hack computers are like, actually, you gotta do this. I'm like, I tried that, man. How do I get Chaos chow? Dude, Sonic Adventure Battle 2 is so fun. I played on the Xbox, and it was like so awkward because the controls do not run through. Like I played on 360 recently, well, about a couple years ago, but it's so weird. Thank you though, Susie. I greatly appreciate it. It means a whole lot. But it was so like, dude, Adventure 2 Battle is one of my favorite games. It's clunky now. Okay, yeah, you did. Okay, you did then. Yeah, you did then. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, you probably were able to sleep in for a little bit. So she probably sleeping. HBO Max has all the classics? Bro, I might have to get that. Bro, I might have to get that. Dude, Adventure 2 Battle is so good. Oh my god, I miss it. I still play it every once in a while, but like it sucks because the controls are so much worse than I thought they were back in the day. They're still like okay, but like doing some of Knuckles' missions is so garbage. Yeah, I got 2 shiny bananas. I got one in the first one for Eternal Force like 2 weeks ago or whatever, how long ago it was, and I got one tonight. If I get another one, we're gonna name it something very suggestive. Very, very wrong. Let's see. Hopefully I get a shiny on Shine Pearl since I'm also overrized on that. You are. I hope you get it. Man, I want to play. I almost said Shining Pearl. I want to play Sonic Adventure Battle 2. Whatever the name is. It's so weird. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That's what it is. The name's so weird because like half the time I think it's Sonic Adventure Battle 2, and other times I think it's honestly Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I played the first one way back in the day, like when it was on the Dreamcast. I didn't really like it too much. I think it was fun, but like it wasn't as cool as I thought it was. And I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. See what I mean? It's fucked up. I can't say it. I was like, it was okay. But I like the second one more. First one was cool because you gotta play, I think it's like Biggs the cat, and I think his missions were boring, but he was like, because he has like fishing or something, but he looked cool because he was purple. I knew it was BSF. I know it's so goofy. Like, what's up with that? It's too like we'll never get like that beautiful feeling of the old stuff. It sucks. Has a male shiny pony named Playboy Kurt. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. We named what's called we named our second Banary Rule 34. If we get a male shiny Banary, we'll name it Rule 63. Don't look it up if you're a kid. Don't look up what that means. I see they got the old Teen Titans, bro. I gotta see them. I gotta see the old Teen Titans. I love it. I haven't seen them in so long. I almost watched almost all episodes, but I missed a few. I'm a hatch for Absol. Do it. I hope you finally can get the Absol. I hope you finally get the Absol. It doesn't love you right now. If I missed anyone's things, I apologize. But thank you everyone that supported the stream tonight. Susie, I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for the Canadian Buckaroos. Corvus, I think it was Corvos, or I think it was Corvus. 680. Greatly appreciate the $7 he sent over. And of course, Trim. They're not here anymore, I don't believe, but still, Trim, he gave me $2 too. So I greatly appreciate the support. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Whew. I'm goofing. It's goofy because like I hate when I get Pokemon that look like guys but they're girls and vice versa. I'm like, no. He brought the Shyberry last year for Easter. Yeah, complained about everyone's shy luck. 1 second, I gotta see if this is shiny. It's not. Luck but his, and talk shit to the Banarian right after the next one was shiny. That's hilarious. I just typed the story when you read me. Yeah, you read me. I know, right? That's so funny. That's so funny. I love when that happens. I love when people are like, man, I fucking hate this hunt. Garbage ass hunt. Piece of shit hunt. It's bullshit. And all of a sudden it pops up as like you're pretty much like, I hate it. 800 eggs is bullshit. Especially when you're like Masuda or Masuda Shine Charm. I've been there though. I've been there. I know how that goes. It's not fun. I luckily got really lucky with my Masudas though. Oh, Valentine's Day. Okay, Valentine's Day. I might do like a Easter hunt at some point and maybe a Valentine's Day hunt, but like I don't know. I gotta do a Christmas hunt, but I don't know what I want to hunt. You know, last year I had a whole bunch of holiday hunts, or not last year, but 2 years ago. We did some ball toys and some clay dolls for Hanukkah, for people that celebrate Hanukkah. We did some Christmas like Delibird. We did a lot of cool stuff. I know on Christmas Eve we're gonna soft reset for the gift Eevee, without a doubt. We're gonna do that, unless something happens to me. Unless I can't get to that point, but I'm going to so bad. I'm one in 1,000 absolute legs. Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, because you're currently. I forgot you've been Masudoing it. Oh, poor Andrea. She's at like plus. Oh my gosh, she's deep into the Masudas for the absolute. The game does not want to pop her a shiny. She got to get it though. There we go. I don't know if I ever hunted shiny Absol. I don't think I ever did. Looks sick when it mega evolves. I know, right? It's gonna look dope. I like don't like Absol. I think like I like it, but I don't. It looks too humanistic, but yet also animal. It reminds me of the cat lady from Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. And it just kind of rubs me the wrong way. It kind of spooks me out, but I also kind of like it. I like the idea of it, like, you know, how if you see it, it could be impending doom or warn you or whatever from like doom or something like that. Like, you know, whatever how the Absol story is, I can't remember fully, but I like the backstory. I like the idea of Absol, but Absol kind of creeps me out. But it shines dope. Shiny's really good. Shiny's super sweet. Man, I want to go back to the 90s. I want some fun stuff. I remember going to card shops and going like, oh my god, look at that card, $30. Now I go to a card shop, oh my god, that card's $3,000. There's so much. There's so much. Bro, I gotta Eevee train stuff. I keep forgetting to Eevee train some Pokemon. Some of my Pokemon are so janky right now because they're so unawkwardly Eevee trained. The only good part is that I don't ever like play competitive, so I don't have to worry about Eevee training. But I like to do just be like if I get shiny, you know, I like it to be like really, really epic looking, you know, really cool. It's crazy. I remember when I first learned about Eevee train. I thought people were saying you had to I thought people were saying that you have to go from level like whatever you catch it all the way to 100. I thought that's what my friend was telling me. I'm like, how the fuck you about to get a Patrat and get up to level 100 in the Patrat area? I'm like, that's some bullshit. I did that. I got to like one like level 30 or 40, and then I realized what it was. It's like, oh, that was like way back in the day before I even streamed or anything. And then if I looked online, I'm like, what, this fucking idiot? He didn't tell me right. Stop complaining, right? Stop complaining. Hey, I think she's cool. It's just that she ugly. Yeah, so when it first came out, I drew cosplay ideas in my sketchbook. Oh, that's dope. There's some cool stuff you can do out there with some Pokemon for cosplaying. There's a lot of cool ones out there. You had even less healthcare in those days. That's true. You had even less healthcare. We had less health problems too during that time. To be fair, a little bit less health problems too, maybe. But yeah, I kind of like Michigan's health system's pretty decent. I think at times, you know, it helps out people that don't have jobs, but at the same time, it kind of sucks for the taxes on people that do have jobs. Worm Popinary. Hey, we had that same thing earlier, but it was switched around in their places. So absolutely, I think it could have had a cool pre-evolution. But I remember how pointless baby Pokemon. Yeah, I still love them though. I personally love baby Pokemon, but they are so useless. Like they are so worthless. Unless you're playing like what Tiny Cup League is that what it's called? Like the Tiny Cup League. I would like to see a game where like it's like they keep making more baby Pokemon, but you only get to have baby Pokemon. They never evolve. Like a whole entire like gyms, Elite Force, only with baby Pokemon. I'm sure you can make mods and whatnot, but I'd love to see Pokemon actually release like a game like that. Like a game type like that. Something fun and quirky. Maybe once you beat the game, you can only have baby Pokemon. Like, do like a new game plus. Dude, the first time someone was like, "Do you know what EV train is?" And I was like, "Is it when you train your EV?" Yeah, I know, right? Next year, he told me. I still have a pick. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I saw the pick up mouse, the Gengar getting a 64 plus 64 attack, special attack, boosted and plus 54 something speed when I level up. That's so funny. I remember when I first figured I did that too. I was like, oh, when I did that level up for the first time, I got that huge boost. I felt so powerful. I felt so powerful. That shit was so dope. That shit felt so sweet. I felt so powerful. There we go. I remember the first time I told my friend, like, I'm like, hey, look it. Get all your EVs and get the Pokemon level 50. And then if you want to know what's going to be at the stats for level 50, just pretty much like, double what's at level 50. Like when it gets to level 100, I mean. Pretty much, like, get all your EVs done. Once you get to level 50, you just double all the stats. And that's what it'll be at level 100. And once we realized that, we're like, whoa! Like, that's what roughly will be at level 100. He's like, whoa! That shit was so funny. Oh, man. But, I love me some Pokemon. I'm so happy that I've stuck with it through the years. It's crazy how you learn things. every like, couple weeks, I always learn something new. Sometimes every day. But I always learn something new for Pokemon. Look at her. She just keeps running. She's like charging at me. She's like running in place. Who's holding you back? I miss when their stats would go up instead when they leveled up just because of the huge number. It was exactly. I agree. I was like, was the last game that really happened in? Was it in Black and White? Or what was the last game that happened in? Like it showed that huge increase. So I remember I did a lot of that type of stuff, I believe, in Black and White. Love those games. Black and White are so good. I love them. I hope they make a remake in a couple of years. Personally, I wouldn't mind it next year, but I know people would be upset. But like, I hope it's at least in the next 3 years. You never know with Pokemon Company, It's funny because like the funny part is with that shit is they release like red version, then they release like Johto, and then they release like Emerald. And then they released Fire Red Leaf Green, which is a remake of Rev version. And it's like, what, like a 10 years? Not even? About there, About 10, 13 years, something like that. So like, but there's so little games before when they did a remake already. And I was like, man, if they did a remake then they can do it a little bit earlier too. Like the game feels like it was remade a little too early to some extent, I mean? Also, it's like a good time to remake it, but Let's see, cats with the thing. I might have missed something they put chaos. I apologize. I might miss something that you put because it says like I just has like you just have one word that says cat and you're fixing something. It maybe got filtered out due to there's like a naughty language or something, which I don't mind, but you know, YouTube. So yeah, how you doing, Kumi? Kumi? That sounds so weird. How you doing, Big K? Okay, let's go out of that. Let's go up here. Man, I miss the old days. I remember my competitive team in Soul Silver. Nature bred an EV train without IVs. Yeah, that's so funny. I always forget, like, when I first heard those IVs, I'm like, this is bullshit. I ain't doing the IVs. I'm not playing competitive. It's too much work. That's what it really came down to. It was just too much work trying to get the IVs and whatnot. And trying to figure all that. Gengar, Snorlax, Fortress, Swampert, Starmie, and Dragonite. That's dope. I like all those. Yeah, that stat boost thing was level up. It was actually Gen 4, Gen 5 is when it started going up. Okay, then it was Gen 4 then. I remember that's when I think I first started doing IVs then. It was Gen 4, because I do remember getting that wicked boost, and I was like, whoa! Then it was Gen 4. It probably was Soul Silver, honestly, that I did the EV training the first time. I remember I thought my friend said Pat Trats is what I had to do it in. I'm like, maybe I thought it was like a new system that happened in. I was like, what? That's bullshit. But I do remember when I first learned about EVs, and I was like, this is crazy. Oh, that feels nice. Good old itch. I might go run and get a snack in a bit. Go to the bathroom. Look at the developers of the game and remake. If they literally remade the Black and White 2 the same exact way they did this, I'll be content with it. Yesterday was making love with my making love with the towel. Yep, okay, that's hilarious. My cat did that before too. They like the textures, I guess. My kid did that before too. I'd take it from Yep, no, I know that's a very common thing with cats. They just love doing it, man. They love the towels. They love the towels, those cats. Sometimes stuffed animals, but dogs like stuffed animals too. Dogs will do towels as well, but cats are more inclined because they got those like weird paws and those weird like claws, and it kind of like it feels better than like a dog's hands, I guess. I don't know. I don't really think about, I don't really think about animals humping inanimate objects too often, but I know things, okay? I've seen a lot of YouTube videos. But that's hilarious. That's hilarious. It's so funny when that shit happens. You're like, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. Stop it. I'm like, no, just a little bit longer. But I would love Illica to do it. Honestly, like, I like for the old games, I think they should always stay in their like old style type of like I personally, I'd love to see if they did sprites again. If they did a whole entire sprite game and they remaster it to where it's more crisp and whatnot, that'd be great. But they wouldn't do that. I would personally love them to make a whole entire new region. No, it doesn't have to be new Pokemon. Maybe a few new Pokemon, but just have like back in the sprite games for the Switch. And then have it to where it's like a whole bunch of new areas with like every Pokemon. And just be able to hunt things wild, like it's maybe start in different areas each time you play the game. Just something fun like that, but I doubt they'll do that. I doubt they'll ever do that. But I wouldn't mind Ilka doing it. I don't really want like a modernized version of these older games. I want something simple like this. Something cute. Something simplistic. I like how it goes from being chibi to Let's Go. I love the Let's Go sticks, by the way. Like I love how they work. Like they feel really Pokemon, but yet feel kind of fresh and new. Where Sword and Shield, they kind of feel too like realistic for me. They feel like too modern for me. Like it just doesn't really sit with me right. I don't like the art so much, but I like the Let's Go type of style of the models and whatnot. I like this Brilliant Diamond, Shine Pearl type of models. Like it gives me that good old feel of Pokemon. So I like that. So I wouldn't mind Ilka taking care of like Black and White. They just have to make sure they make sure like they maybe add a bit more. Make the mythicals actually huntable. Like Victini should actually be huntable in that game. I hope they do that. Have the event again, but actually make them huntable. Have the event get released as the games come out, so I actually can use Victini. He's only like level 15. Make so I can shiny hunt him. Black and White could be super dope. I have 2 cats and a dog. Nice. I used to have a cat. Sadly, he passed away. And I used to have a dog, but we had to put it down a couple of years ago. Kills has dogs and cats. Nice. Nice. I want to get more animals again. I want to get more pets, but the thing is, I got this guy right here, and I don't want them. They're hurting the Snorlax. I know that sounds dumb. Like, you know why? Like, who cares? It's only $150, but like $150, and I like that Snorlax. I'd rather put it in I'd rather have it to where I am I'd rather have more plushies than a dog or a cat or something. Is one of the games in Spanish? Yes, because I'm Hispanic. No, that's not the reason why. But I am Hispanic. But it's because in case I can get to the shinies I want, I could start giving out dittos to people that can't easily get them. You know, like foreign dittos, Spanish speaking dittos from Methanine. So I do have them there for that. Like the copy of my game is shiny. Like I still haven't got a shiny starter. Yeah, they can take forever. Like if I only had one Switch, I would have only seen a Starly so far, and I would have been at like probably like the 15, 19K around that just on the one Switch. You know, it's brutal. I hope you'll get it soon, but because like the bottom left Switch hasn't shined yet ever for anything. I don't believe. I don't think it even got Starly. I think the top right Switch might have shined for a Starly, but I could be wrong. And then all the other ones at least got Starly. It's something like that. I'm actually Spanish. Nice. You know, I'm Hispanic, but like I don't speak it. I never really got like that. You know, I was born in America. You know, I was born in America. Didn't really have a purpose to really learn it. I ain't planning on going to Puerto Rico. So nice as your pet, and no one touches. I know, right? No one touches them. I do want to get him a little friend soon. There's another Snorlax on Amazon. Obviously, they're not like, you know, they're knockoffs from the actual stuff, but I kind of want to get another one, a bigger one. But I don't have money for that. Maybe in a year. Shiny Star after 15 days. Yep. It sucks. I hope you get it soon. But I know how that goes. Like that feeling of like a game being locked, you know. I know that feeling. It's not a good feeling. I've been through my shiny droughts in games too, so I know how it goes. I'm back. How you feel? I'm feeling okay. I just got a little bit of the cough's just slowly coming back, but I'm doing good for the most part. Thanks for asking. How about you? All hell stuff Snorlax. All hell stuff Snorlax. It sucks because before this game came out, I started doing a 4-time Snorlax hunt on Let's Go for the bridge one and the one by Cycle Path for the resets. I already got him before Snorlax, you know. But the problem is, then these games leaked. I played the leaked games, and during that time, I was pretty much shiny hunting the whole time. Didn't get a single shiny. Spent 70 hours in Eternal Force and get a shiny. It was brutal. And then the games came out. I've been playing them since. But I might go back to that eventually. I might do like a little fun stream and go back and play Let's Go. Do a little bit of Snorlax hunting. Because I want that Snorlax. I've gotten a few Snorlaxes before in the cave. You know, Mewtwo's cave, but who cares? They're not as cool as full odds crazy Snorlax that's on a bridge. You kidding me? My bro found 2 Starlies before finding Chimchar. Now I got a Drapion and a Giratina shiny. Ooh, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. I hope you can get yours soon so you can start going on that as well. I found 3 shinies before I got Chimchar. My Turtwig, I didn't find any Starlies, luckily. Like 3 shiny Starlies on Chimchar. And then, so far, Piplup, I haven't found anything for it, so I'm content with that. I'd like to see Piplup. Maybe we'll see it. I'll go out and play Pokemon Go tonight and hopefully meet up with my kitten's friend and give him some Swiss cheese. Well, that sounds good. Or he, I think she's a girl. Yeah. That'll be good. That'll be some good stuff. Be able to see the good old cute kittens. Tell me how it goes. Yeah, steal a kitten. Tell me how it goes. I might play some Pokemon Go a little bit today with some friend. I think we're gonna go to an Asian buffet, I think, today. I might message my friend, hey, Asian buffet and a movie. You want to go? And he'd be like, yeah. I'm like, okay, come pick me up. Let's go do it. He's got to have a breakup, or he's got to have a breakup with his girlfriend. Once again, I talked about it before, but she pretty much was like, this girl was like, oh, you're not going to buy me a $2,500 purse after you have a good job now? Even though you spent me like at least $1,000 on my anniversary plus more when we went out to eat and whatnot, and you always pay for my food and you buy me stuff all the time. Wait, you're not going to buy me a really fancy purse for no reason at all? Like, she broke up with him over that shit. And he's like, I'm not dealing with that no more. She goes, you were alluding to it. And it's like, bro, are you kidding me? Like, You don't even buy your wife something like that, you know? Like, just randomly. Why would you buy a girlfriend? You only been out for a year. A fucking $2,500 purse. Just because you have a nice job now. Before he didn't, by the way. And he only had the job for a little bit. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. Like, you know, I liked her for the most part, but like she just doesn't she's a little bit younger, you know. She's I think like 24 and you know, he's 28. She doesn't really understand how like relationships work apparently. Crazy. He does have a good job now. He's able to pay off a lot of stuff, you know, and save up a lot of money and whatnot now, so I'm really happy for him. But yeah, he's not feeling. He's sad though, man. He's sad because like he loved her, and like you know he still loves her, and she loves him too. But like she just expects to be spoiled, and it's like, bro, what do you do for him to make it to where you know you're worth spoiling like that? Guess what? Not enough. No offense, but not enough. Excuse me. Listen, I gave up on my church pick on the 11th day, so I'm gonna try. Excuse me, go for piplup now. Oh, I hope you get it. So I got the hiccups. Going for piplup now. I wish you luck. And like she's only wanting the purse to show off to her like coworkers and whatnot. And it's like, bro, you have a decent paying job. Slowly save up for it, homie. Not my fault you have student loan debts. You're not even using your degree. You know you have a good job now. And that's so funny. She goes into debt with student loans, and she doesn't even use her like degree for it. What the heck? It's not fun. You know, I still think I still like her to some extent, so I want to like be talking shit. Sound like I am. It's kind of goofy for me. Kind of goofy. Let's see. Have any of you got Zekrom or Reshiram in Pogo? I haven't. I've only done like 2 raids outside the Team Rocket ones. I think I did like 4 raids in my life on Pogo because I don't play it enough. I haven't got shiny outside the Team Rocket ones. I got like a shiny Ammonite, which I love. Excuse me. I can't take her home because my mom cat. She's the mom of the son that we lost. We have 2 of her other kids still. We rescued her as a stray, and she's tutorial with outside cats. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Good night, everyone. Good night, Chaos and Chris and everyone else. Do I follow your Twitter? It doesn't look like you use it much, but anyways, yeah, I might start using it again. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep. I'll try to stop by one of your streams again soon enough. I'll try my best. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep, and I hope tomorrow is fun for you. Let's see, my boyfriend buys me $1 chips, and I'm so happy. I know, right? I know, some people just don't get it. Being stealing shy hunting is way better. I know, that's what I told him. He just started playing Pogo. I'm trying to get him like, hey, dude, look it. Start investing in the Pokemon cards. And then he starts buying Pokemon cards, and then we open them up on stream, and I get content. I can hang out with him more then. I told him, look it, I can't hang out the whole time. I'm streaming, bro. But like, I'm hoping that he'll get into. He used to collect Pokemon cards with me. I hope he'll start getting to it. We'll start grading cards too. I told him, look it, it's investment, bro. I just Slow Rock at 1 HP and Para, and he killed himself instead of staying in the 6 ultra. Bro, no. That's horrible. Sorry to hear that. That's horrible. That's why I never attack. I never will attack a shiny. Like almost ever. Sometimes I will. But mostly I would rather fail it through it knocking out my team and struggling itself to death before I attack it. Before it's my fault. I'll use like maybe a little bit of paralysis, but like I just don't like the idea of possibly critting a shiny or something. Sometimes I'll false swipe. I barely ever false swipe. One time I got my dream shiny, which was a Yame in black and white 2, I believe. It popped up shiny. I didn't realize I had a Pokemon with flame body on. I was like, no! And it got on fire. I was like, no! I was about to die. I caught it, luckily. But the time was ticking. It was slowly going out. It was either flame body or poison point. I can't remember. I'm doing good. I guess I haven't fallen asleep yet. My eyes are burning because I've been awake for so long. I realize I have to see every Pokemon in the Sinnoh region. Yeah. Which kind of got me upset, but at the same time, not really. Yeah, no, I get you. It's all good. It's really not that bad, actually, when you really think about it. It's really not that bad. It's just kind of annoying. But you got it. Just try to get some rest. Just kind of relax and just chill. What I do is if I can't fall asleep, I put my head on my pillow, I lay down, close my eyes, and I think, what would I do if I had $10 million? What if I got $1 million all of a sudden? I think about how I'd open up a card shop. All the TCGs I'd start buying to supply that card shop. I would hire my friends into it to help me run it. I'll get a few houses for my family, you know. If I had $10 million, all within range of me, you know. I think of like all the different card games, all the type of cards I get, the PSA grades I could do. I think about all that stuff, and like eventually, it puts me to sleep. You know, I think about that type of stuff, and it kind of sucks because then you want it and you won't ever have that, you know, unless you're really lucky. But it's a good thing to kind of like put your mind into. My dream would be to make a streaming a thing, like actually be able to, you know, get paid for it a lot, you know, in the sense like make it like a decent paying job, and then open up a card shop, and even if it's like a virtual card shop, even that, and have a decent living like that, you know. Eventually have a family, and then you know, pass everything on to the family. Collect cards also, because you know you're a card shop, so you can buy cards for cheap off people, and then, you know, sell the ones to make money, but then keep some for yourself. So you get more opportunities when you're a card shop to get more rare cards that you never had before. But that's kind of like that's kind of oh, it wasn't even shiny. Just wanted for the decks. Oh, sorry to hear that. At least it wasn't shiny. That is annoying though. I'm glad it wasn't shiny though, at least. But that still is really annoying. Thank goodness on that one. That would have been horrible. But that is annoying because it's like, you know, it's a hard spawn. Sometimes stuff is. I usually stay away from shiny hunting Pokemon with Suicide Moon. Yeah, same here. Same here. But I'm glad it wasn't shiny. But that is annoying, you know. That is annoying when it like when you just want it for the decks, and then they're like, nope. Want it for yourself, but they say nope. So a good idea. I might try that. Thanks, but I want to go sleep now. I'll probably go sleep in a bit. Yeah, okay, sounds good. It's always something that helps me out. I'm gonna start shiny hunting Sword and Shield with full odds. Do it. I love shiny hunting Sword and Shield full odds. But also shiny hunting in like the shiny charm, it's nice too, just because they're a little bit faster. But I did a lot of full odd hunts too for it. I did a lot of full odd hunts in Sword and Shield. Man, oh, I would love to own a card shop, even if it's a virtual one. Like I've been watching a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh lately. I don't even like Yu-Gi-Oh like as like a. I don't like playing it. It's too bullshit to play it. But I like watching openings. I like watching all that stuff. The cool thing about Yu-Gi-Oh is that it really feels like I can collect certain things from like my childhood. Like you know, I start collecting Blue Eyes. Guess what? There's tons of new Blue Eyes out now. You know, I start collecting Toon World stuff. There's a whole bunch of Toon World stuff out there. I start collecting Dark Magician stuff. Whole bunch of Dark Magician. Like it's built over the years. So like it feels cool having archetypes like that. You know, like Magic does that too. I like the idea of like the worms, the slivers. Dragons. Like there's a lot of cool stuff. Like I would love just to collect those cards only. Like the numbers and the Xyz are kind of cool from Yu-Gi-Oh. I wouldn't play it, but it'd be kind of cool to collect. One of my favorite archetypes, Red Eyes Black Dragon. My other favorite one is what's it called? Cyber Dragon. I love Cyber Dragon. They got so many newer things as the last couple of years. What's the best way to get mystery stars? Yeah, I think just digging. I'm not really sure, honestly. I think they're random. I'm not sure. I haven't done it yet, but I think they're just random. As because I found a random shiny Choodle without badges. Nice. Yeah, it's called a badge quest. If you want to do one, it's where you get one shiny before every badge that you go to. So let's just say that you start the very first gym. You before you get to it, you have to get a shiny. And then we get to the second gym, you have to get one before the second gym, or before you at least battle the person. Because, you know, I think in like the third or fourth gym, the fire gym, you can also get shiny that way through random encounters. So that's the way you could, yeah, that could be also your badge quest shiny. So if you want to do that, that's also a thing. Like that's a really cool thing. Where it's pretty much you get a shiny for each badge. And granted, they're always gonna be like pretty much full odds unless you do like cut odds on like raids that, you know, have like a special raid where maybe the raids are a little bit lower, or if there's a certain way like Masuda methoding. But for the most part, like there is something like that. And it's a really fun game type. I love doing them. I mostly stop halfway through only because I tend to, like, a new game comes out or something. Like I tend to get busy, so I can't ever fully go through with it. But this game, I might actually do a full starter playthrough. We only play with the shiny Pokemon without evolving them. All 3 starters from soft resets. I'm gonna put them all into one game, go through the whole game, and then I might do a shiny badge quest in the sense of I won't start with a starter because I already, you know, used those 3 starters to move forward. I'll probably like have like my Murkrow as one of my first things to, like, you know, to use which is not ideal because Murkrow can get shit on by the rock gym. But I might do something like that if I get an extra Murkrow, or even if I use the current Murkrow. I don't know just yet. But, it's really cool. Like it's worth a try. It's worth a try to see if you like it. It gives you like a reason to shiny hunt a bit more. Shiny badge quests are great. You can also do shiny dream teams, which are pretty much like kind of like the same thing. It's like pretty much you have to build up your dream team of shiny Pokemon per that region, or whatever is successful in that region. That's your favorite, and you get them shiny, and then you beat the game. I believe that you need at least 6 of them to fully move on. So like a dream team for me would be probably in this game Murkrow, Hippowdon, Yanmei, Gligar, Magnemite. Of course, there are evolutions, obviously, at the end of it. And then, excuse me, maybe Empoleon if I do a starter. But if I don't do a starter, then I'm not sure what the last one would be. There's so many. How you doing? I can't say your name because I'm not, Taiwanese or Thai or... I think it's one of those because it looks like the symbols for Thai, I believe. But I could be wrong. Or Taiwanese or something like that. I apologize. But we're hunting Misdreavus, we're hunting Piplup, and we're hunting Silcoon. I got my Murkrow. All the shines on the screen are what we have so far in this game. I'm the only person to have done this, but I accidentally collected the 3 Pokemon in the fire type gym as shiny as I was only trying to get the Sizzlepy and the Social. Yeah, I don't know how many people have done that hunt before. I know a few have, but I don't know many people actually caught all 3 of them shiny, which I might just have to do myself because I haven't done that hunt yet. I didn't know you could do that hunt until later on. I was waiting for a badge quest, but I never got to progress the badge quest because it was taking forever to get a shiny for me. I couldn't get one for some reason on one of my accounts. But I do want to do that hunt at some point. I might go back to it because I do like those static, like in the sense not static, but like those like fixed camera angles. I don't like the big open world view because it's hard to multi-hunt in like the wild area compared to like doing these type of hunts, But we're hunting some good stuff. I hope I get the Misdreavus. I really want Misdreavus. I would love Beautifly. And I hope for Silcoon and Cascoon and Badoo. Those are our targets. Badoo, Silcoon, Cascoon, Beautifly, Misdreavus. I believe those are all the ones I need left in this area. I might just pass on Beautifly because I believe it will be kinda hard to do. It might keep me here for a long time, but I don't know because once we get like all 6 of the games over there, I don't think it'll be as hard to possibly get Beautifly. Excuse me. Once I get Piplup, I'll probably take like a day or 2 in Eterna Forest with all the games there. I don't know yet. Depends on what I get. I kind of want some food, though. I might go energize myself. There is like a can of Campbell's Chunky upstairs. I might just open it and just eat it like this on stream because I don't have a bowl. I used the last bowl. I haven't washed the bowl. I don't feel like washing one. So I think we're just gonna do it the old can way. Open it up and chug it down. My shiny statue on accident. Nice, dude. Get a shiny statue like when it's not like with the Diglets is so wild too. I got one of those before and I haven't got one. I hunted for like 6 hours and didn't even get another one. I don't know how rare the normal shiny statues are without Diglets. That's awesome. Congrats. Which one was it? Which shiny was it? I gotta eat. I go eat lunch. Okay, I might go get some food myself soon. I hope it's tasty. I know like a lot of other countries, when they eat like food, they won't like eat food when they're watching stuff. Like Japan, they eat it like in solidarity. They sit down and they eat. They don't watch TV. They don't go on their phone. Sometimes they will, but it's mostly like a quiet experience. Unless they're going out to eat with friends, but it's mostly a quiet experience. They just sit there and they enjoy the food, which makes them like enjoy the food a lot more. Which also makes them slow down so they get full faster. So they don't overeat. That's also one reason why they're like so thin over there in Japan. I know a lot of other Asian countries do that as well, and it's wild to me. It's like, wow, that makes sense. You enjoy the food more because you're focused on the food, not like on something random like a TV that takes away one of the senses of eating, When you're just going like this, mindlessly eating, you get the smell and you get the taste, but you don't get the visual. Crazy. Oh, you got the shiny Honchkrow statue? Yo, dope. I want that one. Dope. Excuse me. If I get back on sword, let's see what I missed. Let's see what he missed. It was fun, huh? Bowser expected 3 shots in one game. And all beautiful shiny. Vulpix, Litwick, and Sizzlepede. I want Litwick. I want Sizzlepede. I'll probably pass on Vulpix. If I get it, it's cool, but I probably won't try if I get the other ones. And because I've gotten like Vulpix so many times on Let's Go, I know it's not as cool. I got them full odds before Vulpix and Let's Go, which is still really challenging to do. But I just don't really need a Vulpix too bad. I have a Ninetales in that game, so maybe I do need a Vulpix. I have a Ninetales in Sword. So maybe I do need a Vulpix. Whoops. I hate how you can't put like metal and stuff in a microwave. It kind of annoys me. Like I want to just put the Campbell Chunky in there, cook it up a bit, take it out. Obviously, it'd be burning hot because it's metal. You know, it'll get hot as fuck. It'll blow up the microwave. I kind of wish you could do that. Like I could always put the metal can on the stove. It's not recommended, but you can do that. It'll heat up a little bit, you know. But end of the day, I wish I could do a little quicker. I could easily, honestly, I could take it out, pour it in a bowl. But I don't have a decent sized bowl. Let's go. I bought me some Wendy's for breakfast. That sounds good. Wendy's chicken sandwiches for breakfast are good. They're like chicken biscuit. So good. It's really buttery. It's sometimes a little too buttery, but it tastes great. What'd you get? I got my mystery shard small to like 8 walls and a Diglett bonus. Ooh, that's brutal. I'm glad you got it. Glad you got it. Are you gonna shiny hunt any of the legendaries with it? Chad, your looks like Bowser. He does. He do. Especially when he goes into that like his G Max. He looks like the big Giga Bowser. Maybe not Giga Bowser, but he looks big old Bowser. Big old large Bowser when he's G Maxed. I like a Dreadnought quite a bit. I think he's pretty cool. I think he's pretty dope. Dope. I want to get like those card vending machines where you can put like a whole bunch of cards in a vending machine, and they put like $1 in or 50 cents in, and then you crank it up, you know, or you do like the push and you pull out a card. I want to do one of those, and I want to have it like on stream. So if like someone donates $1, I can put like, you know, I'll crank it, and if they get a card, you know, and see which one they got. I could send it to them, but it'd probably have to be paid for shipping and whatnot. I'm not sure if people, if they're willing to pay the shipping, I'll do that. But like, you know, it could be like $1 or 2 for shipping. And I'd probably try to put like, you know, hollows, rares, ultra rares, secret rares, but enough to where like it made a little bit of money, obviously, back from it. I think that'd be pretty cool, just filling up a whole entire vending machine, and then yeah, so long, gay Bowser. So long, gay Bowser. That shit's so funny. Excuse me. For Reggie's, I want an SR for something. I'm at work. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, but you need 3 small ones or like 1 big one, right? Tell the SR for the Reggies. That's what I'll be doing when I get there, which won't be for a while. Like I got Palkia, like I got the Elga. I might go for Uxie, Giratina, or Elzelf first. I don't know yet. I feel like I can't wait to hunt Giratina. I kind of want to wait on him, but maybe I won't. Ew. A little bit of a snot. Had to spit in the bag. Do you need Wi-Fi turned on to get a shiny? And no, I don't think so. I think you're fine. No, I don't think that causes any problems. I think you're fine. Sorry. Yeah, I'm like, I guess I just got over COVID. I just got over COVID, so it really didn't affect me too much. But also I have a cracked rib, so it made it to where I was like dying during it because when I would cough, it felt like someone stabbed me in my rib, and then it didn't really hurt too bad. But I'm doing okay for the most part. I just got a little bit of just got over COVID, free of it now. It wasn't really a big deal, honestly. And I just got like really I didn't really feel good one day. I didn't have energy for like 2 days at one point. Like it's crazy. It zaps the energy out of you, man. Makes you more tired. It's wild. If you're asking me, I've been coughing. That's what you're asking about. I'm good for the most part though. Today's like the first day I'm finally like over it. So I just had a cough. That's not left, like residual cough. And it's like when I'm talking so much, tickles my throat, which then makes me cough. And you know, I'm a streamer, so I'm talking 24/7. You know, I'm talking all the time. But I appreciate the concern. She said she's going to Wendy's breakfast. She's gonna get Wendy's breakfast, but she's gonna buy it at like 7 or 8 since a.m. since it's 6 a.m. right now for me. But maybe later she'll buy it because she didn't pay get any sleep. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. She hasn't got it yet, but she'll get it possibly soon. Excuse me. I got hiccups now. And I'm just like I'm coughing up a little bit of phlegm right now. So I have a little bag to spit it in. It's gross. But normally, like you little cough, you get a little tiny boogie, you swallow it, not a big deal, not a big deal. But like when it's like sizable, it's kind of gross. I know that's nasty. You probably don't want to hear it, but hey, if I'm experiencing it, you're experiencing it too. That's how it goes. Oh, jeez, my side. Oh, I was about to say, hey, my sides haven't been hurting for a while. Then I stretched a bit. I was gonna try to, relax a bit in a different, way, and nope. My body was not liking that. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing like in the mic and whatnot, but like it can't be helped. It can't be helped. My favorite, I think, is Burger King breakfast. Not because I don't like a lot of stuff there, but they have like these cheese tater tots, and they're so good. Like cheesy tots, I think they're called. Oh, their tater tots are so good. Oh my god! But sometimes if I eat too much, I get like sick of it. I get sick of it, and I'm like, no more. But I don't get it too often. I maybe get like once every month or once every 2 months. Sometimes twice or 3 times a month if I'm lucky. It depends because my mom, when she comes home from work, because she works at night to morning, she'll bring home McDonald's sometimes. She'll bring home Burger King sometimes. So yeah, my mom was really nice the other day. She got me Checkers. She don't like Checkers. I don't know why she doesn't like it. And she got for me because I wasn't feeling good. I just got my taste back, so I was like, yes, I love Checkers so much. Checkers/Rallies. Speaking of the ground, I'd be getting a Diglett boss all the time. A bunch of statues, shines, of course. Yeah, hell yeah, dope. We're supposed to start selling breakfast super early, like sell that stuff until noon. I know, right? It's so weird to me. And I don't like when places don't sell stuff at like 7 a.m., Like you tell me you're not going to sell me cheese fries at 7 a.m. when I'm going to a Coney? Or chili cheese fries? Are you crazy? Sometimes they do, but other times they don't. But I'm not like the biggest breakfast guy. Sometimes I want breakfast, but like in the breakfast time, I want to eat sometimes lunch. But also, they should extend their breakfast to like 1 o'clock. 12 at the least. That's very true too. I'm more of a lunch and dinner guy. I don't really like breakfast too much. Like I like eating cereal. But like I like sausage here and there, but I'm not the biggest sausage guy. I'm not really into the whole I'm not really into what else am I not really into? I'm trying to think. I like hash browns. The hash browns are good. I'm not into French toast or waffles too much, but I love pancakes. I don't really care for like toast too much. I like it, but like it just feels kind of a waste sometimes. Toast does. Toast with jelly when I feel kind of a waste. It's good. It feels kind of a waste sometimes. I just don't like paying money for breakfast. That's what it's more like. It's just kind of weird because I feel like breakfast is like more of like a cheaper thing most of the time. God damn it, game closed. I feel like breakfast is like something that's more cheaper most of the time. You know, maybe like a $2-3 meal. You know, $4 meal. But then you know, it also goes to like, you want a good breakfast? Guess what? $10. You know, $8. So I'm like, can't justify that. I'd rather just eat a bowl of cereal or two. But yeah, no, I'm more of like a dinner and like a lunch guy. If that makes sense. But it is goofy when like they close out like lunch at like I mean breakfast at like 10:30 sometimes. Taco Bell breakfast has some good breakfast too. I'm not sure you guys ever had Taco Bell breakfast, but there's some probably some good. I kind of want Taco Bell breakfast right now. There's some good stuff on there. I kind of like Taco Bell breakfast, but I wouldn't get it all the time. I completely forgot I had a shiny Zamazenta and sword because you can redeem him. Yeah, and sword. Yeah. Hey, that's nice. But that's so true, man. I like oh, excuse me. What time is it for you here? 12:08. It's 6:08 a.m. for me. 6 in the morning. I might go for like another hour, maybe another 2 hours. I want to go to bed at least at a decent time I did, but like now I'm kind of going for a while. I got one shine this stream, so I'm pretty happy. I might clip it out and put it as a short. I don't think I'll actually, I'm not sure yet because it takes a bit to clip out. It's a pain in the ass to clip out stuff. I'll maybe make a little clip. I'll make a tiny one of us getting it, maybe. I don't think I'll upload it as an actual video. I'll upload it as a clip in a comp video later. But yeah, no, I don't think I'll actually make a whole like 6-minute, 7-minute video, 5-minute video. I already got one before, you know. I don't need to post another one. I feel like I don't need to at least. So I get off at like 7:30 a.m. So I'd be getting good ass burritos before I go to bed. Yeah, and I don't like breakfast either, so I found a place that has burritos that isn't. Yeah, that's good. Like I don't mind breakfast. I just don't like paying for it. You know, I feel like it's not as good as like cheese fries or chili cheese fries, or it's not as good as like a meal. You know, like a lunch meal. Because sometimes you know steak and eggs is good. Oh, eggs is another one. It's good, but I don't like paying for eggs too much. You know, like I like an omelet is tasty, but I don't want to pay for an omelet. I want other stuff in the omelet. That's kind of go. Wish I have already. How you doing, Ricky? All the ones on the screen that are over there: Banary, Turtwig, Chimchar, Wurmple, Murkrow, Dustox. We would have a lot more if this piplup hurry up and shined. Be able to move forward and multi-hunt the Eternal Force, which will bring us a lot once we get 6 going. You know? Excuse me. Sorry about that. At the same time, hell yeah. I like burritos. I had a burrito recently that was so good. So there's one of two things I can do. I can either go to Chinese buffet tomorrow probably, or Mexico Lindo. Mexico Lindo is super good. They have a wet burrito that's so tasty and nachos. But like you can't really eat the leftover of nachos. Like nachos never like leftover nachos never really come out good unless you put them back in like the stove and like the oven or whatever. But it doesn't really come out the way you got to eat them then and there. And I mostly get like a large nacho, so it's like, you know. So I think I'll go to Chinese buffet tomorrow with my friend. I'm new here, by the way. Awesome, nice to meet you, Ricky. I stream a lot. I've been sick recently. I had COVID, so I was kind of like not streaming as much. But I'll be going back. I'll be going back to streaming a lot. Tomorrow I'm gonna be hanging out with 2 friends. One friend, they're both named Joey. One friend at one time, another friend at another time. I'm trying to manage it out perfectly, but kind of a pain in the ass to try to figure it out. The right, you know, times. I think tomorrow we're gonna go to a buffet probably, and maybe I'll see if he wants to go to movies. Maybe Second and Charles, you know. He's got like a really bad relationship he's got out of. We'll see if it actually if he's gonna stay with it or if he'll go back or whatnot. But I'm gonna be there for him, you know, give him some time to like go out and move and go out and about, you know, hang out, give him some fresh air. Regget has a Karna Assad. What's that? Everyone always talks about that Karna Assad. What is that exactly? Hot Cheetos, nacho cheese. That sounds pretty good. I'm not a big like hot Cheetos fan, but like I think it would be tasty. fries, sour cream. Oh, it sounds good. And hot sauce is my choice, which they have a huge variety of sauce. That sounds pretty good. I don't really like hot stuff too much, so I'd probably take out the hot sauce, maybe the hot Cheetos. I'll try the hot Cheetos in the hot sauce. Oh, I'll try the hot Cheetos. Maybe not so much the hot sauce. Maybe like dip in the hot sauce. But I can take hot sauce. I just don't really care for it. I like more sweet stuff, like more pleasurable stuff. I don't like to burn my taste buds. But I get you on that one. I can just go. Sounds really good though. I'll make the best nachos. That sounds good. There's two type of nachos I love. Go piplup shine. That's what I'm saying. Shine piplup shine. There's two type of nachos I love. Nachos with the Munster cheese on both of those nachos I like. It's a Munster monster cheese. Oh my god, it's a shiny Starly. Ah, that's not the cheese I want. He said go, shiny piplup. He gave me a shiny Starly. Why'd you do this to me, dude? Why? No, I can't. It's not your fault. That's the second shiny Starly on this account, by the way. Oh, you goofy little bitch, you. I noticed that one right away, too. That's tragic. I'm going to growl at it. I'm going to see if it will run away again. You can make a Pokemon run away. Oh, you goofy. 4 shiny Starlies throughout my hunt so far. Uncatchable. I'm just going to growl at it. That's a tragedy. That's a damn tragedy. Not too upset, though. 4th shiny Starly. That's hilarious. Tragic, but hilarious. Man, oh man. I don't feel too bad because we're only at like a 2,000 and something for this piplup. I'm just going to growl at it. I'm going to show you guys that it can run away. If it hurts you enough, it'll run away. I think it's when it gets to half health it runs. When it knocks your piplup to half health, it'll run. Which sucks because we're growling it. I didn't realize I didn't lure it. So it's going to take forever. Second mystery shard small. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, I knew that was right away. Once you get to half health, I think on piplup, he'll run away. But since we're attack down, it's taking a little bit longer. At least I think it does. It did it the last time I got to a little bit around. Yep, right there it fled. Tragic. Sheesh. That's so bad. That hurts. I was about to say something about a shiny Starly too when you said about the piplup, shine, go piplup shine. When you said something about that, I was about to say about like, yeah, I bet we'll get a Starly. I was gonna say something goofy like that, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna jinx myself. Guess what? Since I didn't say it, I jinxed myself. I was like, that's shiny exactly. Congrats on the second shard. That was tragic. So we got 2 shinies this stream. I feel pretty content. I'm gonna go for at least another hour, I think. 2 shinies this stream. One of them I couldn't get. One of them technically a fail. Is what it is. But yeah, so like with the nachos I like ones called club nachos, and it tastes so fucking good. The restaurant I used to eat at closed. Oh, carne asada is steak. My bad, I didn't see that. My bad. It's steak. Okay, I got you. I need to try that. I'm not sure if I ever had that before. Like that type, if it's like a special type of steak, how it's made or something. That sounds pretty good though. But my bad, I didn't see it until like right then. But I like it. It has monster cheese, however you pronounce it, Munster monster cheese. It has bacon and turkey. And then you dip it in sour cream, if you want to put some hot sauce, whatever. That you can put tomatoes, but I don't like tomatoes. Those three things, they're so fucking good. It's called Club Nacho. I don't know if other places call it Club Nacho. The place I used to go to call it Club Nacho. So good. Holy crap. I got that like once a week, sometimes twice a week. Also, used to not put double cheese on it. Oh, I'm so hungry in that place. No, I haven't found a place that sells that ever since that place sold out. I just missed the last mystery shard I needed by one. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. Sorry to hear that. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. How you doing, Champius? How are you? Champius? I'm not sure how you say it, honestly, but I love you. I try my best over here. I'll call you Champ. How you doing, Champ? You missed that. I just got Shiny Starly. Shiny Starly, uncatchable. I can't believe we just got that. That's wild. He ran away from me. Sorry for coughing. But like, and then the other one, like, it's just like a normal nacho. They just make it really well. It's an authentic Mexican place, so it has like a whole bunch of really good Mexican food. Nachos there, of course, are just like normal beef, ground beef, seasoned beef, onions, peppers, of course. Sometimes I don't really care for the peppers, but peppers work. I think sometimes mushrooms in there, and then Munster cheese again. But double cheese, it tastes so good. How you doing, Meeks? You just missed. I got one that I couldn't catch. I got a shiny Starly. Number 4. 4 shiny stars so far I've gotten in these hunts. You can't catch it. Yeah. Shiny Mistress hunt? Mistress hunt? That's daring. I know, right? I got the Murkrow. You know what? I told you before. You know how stupid it is? Remember back when we were hunting this, and I got fucking like I started the Murkrow hunt, and I got 2 Murkrows in like one day within a couple days of hunting, and it took me like 8 months to get the Misdreavus. Well, it's happening again. The first hour or two of going into the internal forest, I got shiny Murkrow. I'm happy, but I'm not because I wanted to get a Silcoon at least. So like I feel like I'm gonna already move on from the Murkrow hunt. I got 2 Banaries. Carne asada, also I think it's just Spanish. It might be then, okay? It might just be Spanish for steak then. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I already had steak before, but it sounds good in a burrito. I would love to eat. I'd love to eat that. That sounds so tasty. Excuse me, got a little burp. Excuse me. Yeah, I would have honestly. I would have had a lot more if these starter hunts are like you get 3 encounters, 3 to 4 encounters for every 1 starter. In like a turn of force, which also is like a double. So if I get there, I'll be able to I'll go get more. Oh, it is true. Almost all of them pink. That is true. They'll have like a pink to them and whatnot. Pinkish purple. Chimchar, Banaries, Dustox still has pink. Wurmple's purple and Murkrow's kind of purple, but they're kind of a pinkish, But there's a lot. There's 4 that are pink, like straight up pink that we know. And then Murkrow's kind of like one up for grabs. It's kind of like a purple. It has a bit of a pink sometimes. It just depends on the game. But yeah, I got a lot of pink ones. A lot of pink ones. Large mystery shard. There it is. I hope you can get it. What should I choose as my starter in Shine Pearl? I like him. I like Piplup. I'd say Piplup. Because I like Empoleon. Yes, Mexican goes best in tacos. Yeah, it sounds. I had them before. Like I had steak tacos. I made steak tacos a few times. Enchiladas, which are like a little bit different type of tacos, are really good too. I like those a whole lot. Man, today I'm gonna go. Do what? Fuck it. I'm going to the Asian buffet. Then maybe next week or in a couple days we'll go to the Mexican place. Because I want dumpling. I want to try dumpling again. I haven't had dumpling in a long time. Like an Asian dumpling. I just had chickens and dumplings. Chicken soup with dumpling. Just a bit ago. It wasn't real dumplings and chicken, but it's decent. And then I want frog legs. I want a little bit of sushi. I want some shrimp. I want some others. I don't even know. I want a lot of stuff. Technically purple, but his blended in with the he does. But still we got a lot. Like you're not wrong about that. We got a lot of pink ones. Like majority pink ones. Murkrow's like a toss up. It's kind of like a pinkish purple. I love it. I love the red eyes of Murkrow. I'm so happy that I got that though. I wouldn't mind another one though. I did just fail a shiny. And I was so close to failing shiny Murkrow because I only had 2 Pokemon. I thought I had 3 with me. And my Machop, even though it was 15 levels higher, it was still super effective against Murkrow. And I only had 1 potion. I had the video, obviously, if you want to see it, Meeks, but I was terrified. The whole time I'm like, no! Up to bat with the SRs. Man, I gotta do that. I gotta do that one. I never got him on my sword and shield. That'll probably be one of the first ones I do just to get him out of the way. To go for a bit. I put 14k encounters into that Regice, and I never got it. So I'll get it in this one though. Oh. Shiny Cheetos are so cute. No, Shiny Cheetos are so ugly. It's a cute color, but I like him from this angle, but when he's bigger, he's creepy. Sorry, I got a little bit of a runny nose, and it's kind of gross. It's just a tiny bit, so I'm rubbing it, and it's kind of gross. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry. I've been sick, so I got a little bit of a cough up. A little bit of gunk. So I had to spit out a bag. Yeah, we already got all those shines on the screen. +4 Starlies, but I'm not putting that devil on the screen. I'm not putting that devil on the screen. Yeah, shaded pink is really good. It's like, I don't know how to really explain what type of shaded pink Chimchar is. I can't make him bigger either. He's already in the PC, so I can't show you guys. I also got 4 shiny Starlies that were uncatchable, but I'm not about to put those evils on the screen. We just got another catchable shiny star like 15 minutes ago. This was Mewtwo and Let's Go at EV. 4,300 and I quit. Ooh. Chimchar's my boy, dude. I hate Chimchar. He's so ugly. As a Pokemon, I don't like him. He got long arms, stubby legs, looks like Roger from American Dad, got poo on his head, a goofus face. Like he looks like it's just like oblivious to the world and just like living on a high or something. I hate Chimchar. But he's not too bad when he's shiny. It's his long arms that spook me out when he like is doing like his weird you know, he's like going like this, you know, he's like going like that while also like he's so weird. He's like fucking goofus. I hate that guy, man. He took 19k soft resets to get to, I think roughly 21k honestly. I lowballed it a little bit just to make sure I didn't like, you know. 4,300 SRs with a charm and Eevee. That's brutal. That's brutal. I'm trying to think what my longest Let's Go hunt was. I really don't know. I think maybe Ghastly. It was like 6 days of nonstop hunting. It was like 60 hours or something. It was bullshit. I went and got the charm and got it in like 2 hours. I was like, damn it, I should have kept going. It just didn't want to pop. A lot of people had problems with Ghastly and Let's Go. This hunt was Oshawott 30 days, then Tepig 20 days, now Chimchar currently 15 days. Which games were Oshawott and Tepig? Congrats on getting them. I did a Tepig in black and white, and it took me about 8 months. I didn't hunt it every day, but I hunted a lot. And I did it 5 times. I hunted in 5 games, 4 to 5 games. I think it was 4 games most of the time. I think I have a video of the Tepig when I got it. I'm gonna make another playlist of all the shines I've recorded. I have a lot more, but I never recorded. I never like posted them. I recorded them and whatnot. I had them on streams, but I never got to post them. One of my friends was supposed to do a comp video for me, and I had them download all the things, and then they got all the other ones got deleted, and they never released it. They never gave me the edited version, so I lost like 41 in 8,000 shinies I got in 1 year, and it made me sad, and that made me really depressed. I always get them back. I just have to go through and watch all the videos, but it took forever to clip them out. It took forever to clip them out. And then they were like, yeah, I got it. I'll edit it. I'm like, cool. And then they never edited it. I was like, man, I spent like 4 days clipping all those out. Continuous work. And then I lost it all because Streamlabs, or Streamable, not Streamlabs, but Streamable only lets you have those clips for about 30 days to 60 days, around that much. And then they delete them unless you pay the premium. I'm upset that Regice is first, like the hardest one to tell if it's. Yeah, that's true. I was told that it's just random. I was told that it picks it by random. But if not, I'm happy Regice is first. That means it gets the annoying one out of the way, which I took forever to grind. I hope it's not random only because I want to be able to do all of them at once. You know, I like to hunt all of them at once. First on black, and then Oshawott was second in black. Dang, you got lucky. And now Chimchar on Brilliant Diamond and Original Pearl double hunt. Hell yeah. I would do it on the Original Pearl, but I still want to get hit with the 1 in 8,000 Starly right now. I can't do that for me. It'll hurt. Later today, I'm going to celebrate Sinterklaas with my family. With my mom. You told me what that was last year. What is it again? It's something like a weird, like Netherlands type of, like, Christmas thing, or is it was like something like that? What is it, guy? I can't remember. Is it where you could give each other presents or something? Or is it's like maybe like a Secret Santa type thing? It's been so long. I remember you told me about it, like every year you tell me about it. I always forget. I hate shines that have slight color change. Yeah, I agree. Unless the normal color's epic as is, then I don't mind it. Like if it's like purple shine, if it's purple already and it goes just a different shade of purple, it's barely changed. I kind of like it because I like purple. But no, I still don't like it too much. I feel like it's waste potential, you know? Wasted potential. 5 deep on the Regice. Been there forever, am I right? Yeah. Been there forever, am I right? Oh man, I don't really want to hunt Regice. I wanted to be able to go to which ones I wanted first. Yeah, I wish Gengar had a better shine. I agree. I think Jake said in Battle Revolution, Gengar has a black shiny, which is wicked. It's European OG say. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Dope. Tell me how it goes. I might be going out to get tasty Chinese food. Unless my friend cancels on me, then I'll just get normal pizza. Which, you know, if he ends up talking to his girlfriend, she might, you know, they might come get back together or something. But he says he's done for her. But you know, that's not the first time he said. So we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, my controller's dying. I gotta charge all my controllers soon. They're all dying again. Like Garchomp McGibble's shiny is one of the only one that matters. Yeah, I know, right? That's so true. That's so true. Mostly it's for kids, but we don't have any kids in the family right now, so we just play games. Yeah, swapping gifts. That's what it was. Yep, I remember you telling me about that. Every year, you always tell me about that, and I somehow forget. But I kind of remember. See, I kind of remember it was like swapping gifts, and then you get to do some games. I'll tell you now, when I activated the slate, I just warped me in the Regice. No choice, no clue. Yeah, I think it's random. I think you can save beforehand and then reset to get which one you want, and then you can go from there. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. That's what I think one of the videos I watched said. Because I didn't know that you had to, like, do Regice first and whatnot. Not Regice, but the Regis first. I was like, damn it. I wanted to go to, like, Rayquaza. I wanted to go to, like, you know, Groudon. I can't wait till I get to them. But, like, I didn't want to do the Regis first. Oh, well. All part of the grind. Plan to get every shiny legendary in this game, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm probably going to go, hopefully, to Asian buffet today, Chinese buffet. Gonna eat it up. Maybe we'll go watch a movie, and then I'll come back and maybe stream for an hour, maybe 2 hours. And then go hang out with my other friend. Play some Infinite. See where we go from there, you know. Maybe hang out there for about half of the day tomorrow. And then come home and stream some more. And then go to bed, wake up, rinse and repeat. You know, that's life. Oh, it's doing okay right now. I say that and I go and move to see if it's doing okay. Which actually is doing pretty good right now. I know when I go lay down, it's going to be a pain in the ass. It's going to hurt. I just catch them and I don't ever use them anyways. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to shiny hunt them if you don't want to. I mean, I've already got them. And except for Regice. But I already got the Registeel and Regirock. But I'm still going to go for them again. Excuse me. Sorry about that. But yeah, I appreciate it. They're doing better. The rib's doing better. Doing good for the most part. Okay, the Mewtwo hunt on here. Redeem myself. That's true, yeah. Good idea. Ultras they gave us in Sword and Shield and Ultra games. I'm tired of catching the same legend. Yeah, no, that's true. That's why, like, I don't like. I've already got them multiple times, but I'm still gonna go for them just because I make content, so I don't mind. If I was by myself, I'd probably only go for a couple of them. If I was just gonna play, I'd probably only go for a couple of them, honestly. But I missed out on a lot of shiny legendaries. I've been in and out of hunting. Excuse me, for a long time. So like, I didn't really mess with them too much. A lot of the legendaries, like in the Oris, I got Cresselia, Reshiram, I think Ho-Oh, Azelf, and a few others. And then in other games, I got a few others. Like Let's Go, I got all legendaries there and whatnot. I'm like, I still gotta do them, But like at the same time, it's like I don't really want to do some of them, but I kind of want to do it. If I was making content, I'd probably pass the legendary birds up. I'll go for Lugia because I don't got Lugia yet. But I'd pass all the other ones up. But since I'm making content, we're having streams, trying to prolong this game that I spent way too much money on. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how I see it. But normally, if you're just like chilling, no need to really hunt him again. You know what I mean? I wish there was more cool hunts that were soft resets in this game. A few more cool ones. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go do a bit of work. Sounds good. I'll probably still be here. I think I'm gonna stream for like another half an hour, maybe another hour and a half. It just depends on how I feel. We got 2 shines to stream. One uncatchable Starly, rip, and then 1 Banary, which was a double. So like it wasn't really successful in the sense of I got what I wanted, but I got something regardless. It'll go to the comp video, you know? So it's not really a loss. I'll go to the comp video. I'm kind of hoping that we'll get piplup in like maybe a day or two. And I wouldn't mind, of course, the fucking game crashes. I wouldn't mind getting a couple Starlies in between there. So I can have like a really big Starly compilation. I have 4 so far. I get ready for the comp. I'll have 4 ready for the comp. There we go. I don't like to outsync them. I don't like when like they're out of sync. These games. My top one. So I could have moved forward and already picked it, but I want them to be all in the same frames and everything. Not same frames, but same like roughly the same time. They're throwing out the piplups, make it a bit easier. Oh, that kind of hurt my rib. No, my rib's doing decent right now. I'm pretty surprised it's not hurting. I think it's almost healed all the way. Again, I did it about 2.5 weeks ago. I busted it a little bit, So I think it's already. I think after like the coffee and I read it. I think it doesn't take too long to heal up a cracked rib, compared to if like you broke it. So I think like it has a short time. However, since I've been sick, I haven't been able to fully heal it. It's been my body's been prioritizing other things, plus the coughing, Excuse me. Plus the coughing. I kind of want to take my Switch over to my friends and maybe stream on like my phone, just some Dynamax Adventures. But I'm not really feeling that. I think I just want to play some Infinite, honestly. I want to take a break from playing Pokemon for a little bit. I thought about doing, streaming like, Dynamax Adventures with friends and like, you guys, but like, I don't really feel like it. I think I'm just going to hang out with him. I haven't seen him for a while. Probably smoke a bit and chill. Maybe eat some tasty food if later on in the night, if he wants to get some tasty food. This sounds like my job. I always working outside and it's getting colder, so I always feel, yeah, that's true too. You got to get bundled up. Oh, all my Joy-Cons are starting to die. That's not good. Bundled up. No, I can imagine. Get one of these Snuggies, dude. This Snorlax Snuggie is so comfy. It's so warm. But yeah, maybe try to get like OBJ out of your fingers too. That's gonna suck because you can only do so much with your fingers. You have to have access to taking care of the animals. But that does suck. Maybe get like some of like little tiny like heater packs that you put on you and it keeps like certain parts of your body warm. Oh man, that does suck though. And especially when you feel like you're getting sick too, and like when you're out in the cold more often, you're gonna get a little bit sicker. So hopefully you can like keep warm. I'd say get a thermos if you don't have one, so you can have it like something warm with you, and you can drink something warm while you're outside. Some hot chocolate, maybe some coffee. I don't like coffee, but some people like coffee. Some warm hot chocolate. I recommend that. Some soup. I don't remember last time I didn't have a stuffy nose. Yeah, that's so true. How you doing, Brams? Yeah, I got another Starly on my Piplup. I got my first Starly for Piplup, so that's 4 Starlies in total. And I got a Banary, which I didn't really want because, like I want for Luponi, but I really got something like a Silcoon or a Cascoon. Misdreavus. But how you doing today, Brams? How long was a Chimchar hunt? Too long. It was 19K to 21K. I think it's honestly I think it's like 21K. And I think it was like, the way we did it is that it was 35 times 5. That was 5 games, 35 an hour. And then it was so equal to 175. Then 175 times however many hours that equal to about 19K. That's what it was. Because that's how many hours I did by hours and whatnot. So it took a while. It took like 130 or something, or 100 and something. It was like something crazy, 120 maybe. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I hunted it for a long time, doing it on 5 devices, and I got 3 Starlies. And the Starlies were at the very beginning. They weren't even in like the late like phases of it, or like even in the middle phase. It was the very beginning, like in the first 2000s where they all popped up roughly, or like the first like 3000s. It was wild. I bet them you didn't miss nothing. Nothing. I did get a shiny star like about half an hour ago. I wasn't like too upset. I had it flee from me. I just kept growling at it, and eventually it ran away. Once it did about half health to you, they run away. Kind of funny. You can't fail it that way. You can't get knocked out by it, Unless like maybe if it hits a lot of criticals, maybe you'd be able to, but that'd be like so improbable. I'm playing PBB because my Switch is low on batteries, but he's gonna get some good sleep. Yeah, exactly. Have him rest up. Have the Switch rest up. Excuse me. I was bundled up at work, but after like 2 minutes, I always get rid of my coat and scarf and gloves because it gets really warm. Exactly, yeah. It's pretty intense work. Yeah, I can imagine because you're moving around, you're dealing with the horses and whatnot. I could imagine. I bet they're very demanding with like movement. So hope it's gonna stop raining and it's gonna start freezing soon. We had a lot of rain this week and it got extremely muddy. That's horrible. Very hard to walk around without slipping and falling. Yeah, I could imagine. That's horrible. We had a lot of rain over here in the fall for us, and it fucked up my crops, bro. I was so salty about that. Thank you for subscribing, Onisi. I appreciate it. I think that's how you pronounce it. And thanks for the generous donations earlier, people. I do appreciate it. We got $5.50 Canadian from Susie. Then we got I think it was Corvus, or no, it was Corvus. I can't remember how to say it. $6.80 for 7, and then Trim for 2. If you guys ever want to become a member, it's only $1 to $5. I'll take the $1 though. I'd like the 5, but it's okay. $1, $2, $3, or $5 for membership. It'd be awesome. You can always stop it, if you only want to do it once a month or whatever. But I would appreciate it, especially emojis and special stuff. So feel free to become a member if you'd like. I'd greatly appreciate it. If not, no worries. I have over 160 on Bill Diamond, no shiny since 12 a.m. release in Philadelphia. Bruh, that's brutal. I hope you get it soon, my man. That is heartbreaking. I was in about the same boat because it took me, I think, 19 hours when the game first came. Let me say it first. It took 19 hours to get the Turtwig, but I shy hunted 70 hours in Eternal Forest in the emulator version when I played it back before these games came out. These are all legit, by the way. I have 6 Switches. I have all that. Have all the Joy-Cons. Have all the games. Spent a lot of money on this. Trust me, not fun. But I kind of know how that feels, And then I had, of course, the other hunt. But I got other shines before then, I hope you get one soon. Just also resting up, so I'm just chilling on my laptop. I don't do intense work at all. As you can tell, I'm watching YouTube and playing Pokemon. Exactly. Just get to chill. Yeah, how the crops had any thieves? Well, the crops are all harvested now. I have a few running. Sadly, when I got sick, I kind of neglected a lot of my plants, and a lot of them died. Oh, I'm so sad about that. And I have about probably 10 plants left. They're in my grow room right now, and they're doing okay. I'll see how they go. They're my monster crops, a little goofy. They look goofy as hell because they're monster crops, and they have really weird, the way they grow is really weird. But I have a whole bunch of seeds from this harvest when they got hit by Hermes and whatnot. So next year I'll probably plant them a few months before they go out, get them a little bit bigger, and then put them outside. But yeah, no, I had about so many of them. I'm not gonna say how many, but I had a lot. And sadly, I got goofed on. I forgot to water them. I was sick. I was streaming, and I just didn't get to them in time. It was also really cold in the garage too, so I didn't get to bring them inside. I brought them inside now, so hopefully these ones will survive. If not, it's not a big deal. I guess I'll just wait to get my next harvest. I'm still trying to get my stuff pushed around and get for my mode. How long did it take for you to get the Shine Dust Tox? It was relatively fast, honestly. I was really lucky with it. I don't think it took that long. Maybe 5 hours, 10 hours. But then I was on a Shrine drop for a while. How you doing, Lindsay? How you doing? But we did have thieves before I got my harvest all done. Last time I lost about probably 2 pounds of weed. It was horrible. I hope those people have a horrible life. People be like, well, if they really need it, I'm like, no, I hope they fucking burn, bro. It was my druggy next door neighbors, I'm pretty sure. It was my methed out neighbors, bro. Not my neighbors, like their sons that like came over during the time I was harvesting. They saw me harvesting. I hate them. And people are like, well, like you can do the whole nice thing where it's like, if they really need it, I guess it's okay. It's, hey, hopefully their life gets better. It's like, no, I hate them. I hope only the worst of them. Fuck them. I don't like those people. They're assholes. But yeah, no, I had two plants stolen. It sucked. You got a shiny Turtwig? Congrats. I just got a shiny star a little bit ago, by the way, Lindsay. It was heartbreaking. I wish you could donate or become a member. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. If you ever get like one of those like Visa gift cards for like a Christmas or something like that, and you have like, a few bucks on it, feel free to use that on your YouTube account to give me a membership. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. But I know like during Christmas time, you get like those Visa cards, like $10, $25, $50, and you're left with like a $2 or $3 on them. Sometimes you don't know what to buy it on. You can always use that. I'll take it. Like you just put it into the thing and you get a membership. If not, no worries. I'm more than happy with just the normal viewership. It helps out in the algorithm and it makes me meet new friends. So I don't mind it. It gives me new info to talk about stuff and it's all good. But of course, you want to become a member, click the join button. Only $1 a month. You can even cancel it. You can do $2, $3, $5. Doesn't bother me if you don't want to do it either. It just helps us to keep going. I appreciate it. Plus, you get special emojis and badges. I think Ashwa and Tepig mentally prepared me for this one because Infernape is my favorite Pokemon star, so I have to get it. Yeah, no, I get you. See, I can just add memberships to phone bills. Yeah, some people can just add the membership to their phone bill. So if like everyone be sneaky, you want to be sneaky, and your parents be like, whoopsies. It's just an extra $1 every month. Hey, I'm not saying you should do that, but it sounds like Meeks is saying you could do that. No, I kid. But if you ever want to, like, of course, become a member, I'd greatly appreciate it. Don't feel like you're pressured into it. Don't feel bad you can't. Trust me, I know how it goes. I'm a broke boy. That's why I be streaming trying to get members. I had no shiny stars. I know I should consider myself late, but I prepared mentally for it. Honestly, yeah, no, I agree. No, I'm glad you didn't get any shiny star at least. I'm on 4 in total. Hey, Andrea's back. Let's see if she's gonna pop up in chat. Let's see if she can pop up. Yeah, there she is. There she is. It's kind of weird it doesn't do it on Super Chat. It's kind of funny how they do that. So you can do the membership but not Super Chat. Maybe because like it's like giving money directly like right then and there, where like the monthly bill will just take it at the end of the month. Maybe some reason like that. I don't know why. That's kind of weird though. Beep 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 beep. Reunion of friends. Andrea and Meeks meet again. Let's see, but I think I missed someone. I'm not sure if I missed something what someone said. I apologize if I did. I think we're good. I think got it. I think we got caught up with everyone. Woo! I'm so hungry. I might get some food pretty soon. Like some soup. I think I'm just gonna open it. I'm just gonna eat it like this. I got some Campbell's Chunky soup. I think I'm just gonna open it straight up. I'm just gonna chug it. Probably won't chug it, but I'll slowly. Well, maybe I will. We'll see. I might just do that. I don't have any clean bowls. I don't have to like clean the bowl while I'm streaming. So you might just see me eat a cold soup from a can, which honestly isn't always that bad. I kind of like cold soup sometimes when it's from like a can like that. If I'm being honest, like it's not like a big deal. Sometimes warm soup is a pain in the ass. You gotta wait for it to cool down, and other times it's good. Like if you're cold, it's totally good. But sometimes cold soup, kind of nice. And by soup, I mean like the actual, like the chunky, like, there's like a whole bunch of veggies in it. So it's like more of like there's a bit of food in it, not like just like a liquid. Liquid is kind of like cold. It's not always the best. So the Russian cat guy was live and I couldn't donate to him. That's tragic. Russian cat guy. Who is that? I don't think I've heard of him. Is he like a guy that has a bunch of cats? Or is he that guy that finds all those stray cats and feeds them? Cold soup from a can. Dude, Dude, my ma, she got this like Chef Boyardee mac and cheese in a can. It tastes fucking bad, bro. It's so gross, but she loves it. And I mean, like, it has like a weird thing, like where I want to eat another one. I don't like it. Like, it's not bad. Like, I'll eat it if there's nothing else to eat. But it has like that weird curiosity where you want to try another one. You want to try it one more time. Like, I'm in that. There's one upstairs. I kind of want to try it, but I feel like give it one more go. But I know it's not gonna be good, and I feel like it's like she likes it, so I don't want to take that away from her. You know, I don't want to like. She could have it tomorrow, you know, if she wants it. It's just canned mac and cheese, Chef Boyardee. Gross as fuck to me. Hate that shit. But I want to try it again. Like, I had such promise. I'm like, it might be good. It wasn't good. Eat soup. Eat soup. Yeah, I might go get some. Normally you'd be drinking the soup, but I'll be eating it. Look at that. Binary Wurmple. I love when that happens. Especially when Pokemon already has shiny. Robin Seplup. He just walks around Russia. Yeah, okay, I've seen that. He also takes a lot of kittens to the streets to take them to the vets and gets them adopted. That's good. I've seen it before. Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. I was like hoping it was like one of my friends that like also shiny hunts or something like that you're friends with. I'm like, that'd be really bad. It was like some guy that also streams, I know. I must remember all my friends on here and whatnot, but sometimes like some people like dying. I'm dying. But you get what I mean. Yeah, I've seen him before. I like his content. Stupid they won't let you do that. Talks with a really heavy Russian accent, so that's interesting. I don't think I ever like pay attention to him talking. But I have seen that. I've seen like I like when people go around and like help animals like that. Like I don't know a guy that I watched who lived in Africa for a while and would go around and help people's stray like dogs and get them all dewormed and whatnot and get all the bloat flies and whatnot off of them. But he says like he's just sadly had to quit because he goes, I don't see any improvement with this stuff. It's just like it's hard. He goes, no matter how hard I try to help it just doesn't work. Like Africa is just a brutal place. You go to Russia, you can help out a lot, but Africa, that's not the best place to try to take care of animals and hopefully change the situation, make it better. He'll find a stray animal, deworm it, get all the stuff off it, have it get donated, and then all of a sudden that animal comes back in like 2 months. But in Russia, it's a bit better, There's still a lot of problems in Russia, don't get me wrong, with stray animals and whatnot, but it's more, accessible. Yeah, I need PayPal. I'm not doing that again. Fuck that. I remember that PayPal. I remember that annoying thing you had to go through. I remember the annoying shit you had to go through. Man, oh man. I love PayPal, but I hate it so much too. Oh man, my Switch controller's about to die. I might end the stream in half an hour. We'll see where it goes. Because it's kind of weird when you have 6 games, all of a sudden one of the controllers die, and it's so out of balance. And I should get some rest soon because I do need to hang out with a friend today, and I have to figure out 2 friends today in 2 separate times. I'm gonna try to go for a little bit longer though. I just got a busy day today. Luckily, I'm over COVID. I'm clear of it, so I can go out and I can go eat at the Chinese buffet. Oh, I cannot wait. To be fair, I never asked if he wants to go to Chinese buffet, but we mostly, if we haven't hung out in a while, we'll get Chinese buffet. Hey, look at Misdreavus and Wurmples. We mostly get that Chinese buffet. It's so tasty. Hey, look at no double Misdreavus, but not double Wurmple though. Do you know what I always like watching and like hate it at the same time? It's like when I'm watching a person like they're doing their shiny reactions or like they're extreming, or I'm just watching a stream and like they're like, because I do this all the time and I love it and hate it. It's like a person will be in the middle of saying something, but they'll mess it up and then they won't correct themselves, but they'll actually say the right thing right after. They won't like acknowledge that they fucked up. Like right then, I said, you know, hey, look at double like Mr. Wurmple. I said like Wurmple kind of, but I stopped myself and I said double Misdreavus. But I did say Wurmple, and like now I'm like kind of correcting myself. But you know, like I made it clear that, you know, I meant Misdreavus. But I hate when people like they'll be streaming and then like they'll mess up, but they won't correct themselves. Like it's nothing wrong. It's just how I am sometimes. I'm like make sure people know that you didn't mean that, you know, so you don't look dumb. Not that they are dumb or nothing, but you know what I mean. Like it's to save face, to make sure that people know that, you know, you acknowledge that you goofed up that weird. Like people will actually know when you mess up. I mess up my words all the time. I always try to, you know, make sure like, you know, make people know what I really meant. And it's just so funny. I always like whenever I see a streamer do them, like, nothing wrong with it, but it's like it's like make sure you correct yourself. Get a little crack shake. I do it all the time. I always try to, you know, catch myself and correct what I mean. It's like not even like a big deal. It's just like I notice that and it kills me deep inside because I do it all the time, you know. I always make sure to correct myself. Hey, look at that. Cascoon, Misdreavus, Silcoon, Murkrow. Kind of funny when those like line up in like a little pattern type thing. I'm getting ready to start the hunting shiny Palkia. Hell yeah. I like that little stray cat in the box. Or maybe it's just a little cat in the box. Maybe it's not a stray cat. It runs you a stray cat. I always mess up with talk. I know, me too. All the time. My thing is my mind runs too fast for my mouth half the time. So I tend to get caught up on my tongue and stuff like that. I get goofed on. And it says since 2007. But, you know, I have a lot of problems sometimes with that where, like, you know, I end up getting caught up on my tongue, getting caught up on how words are. My brain kind of, like, backfires on me. That happens a lot, though. I try my best. And it's funny because my friend's the other way. He doesn't like when people try to, like, you know, call when they mess, like make a note of when they mess up. It's so funny. He's like, I hate when people have a lisp. First off, I hate when people have a lisp. What's wrong with you? Like my friend Terrell, he hates people with lisps. He's like, he doesn't mind them, but like there's a small problem that can't stand it, and like he will go out of his way to ask a person if they have it if he catches it. We went out to eat one time, and as we went up to the counter, we were paying, and there's a beautiful young lady. You know, she's maybe like 18, 19. She's pretty. She's nice. She had a little bit of a lisp. And we're like paying, also he goes like, don't happen to have sorry about this, but you don't happen to have a lisp, do you? And she's like, no. He goes, okay. And just walks away after paying. I'm like, bro, why would you do that? I'm like, I am so sorry. I'm like, I am so sorry. I love Terrell. He does not give a fuck. But it was so fun. I'm like, Terrell, what are you doing? What are you doing, Terrell? It'd be so funny if he was in the chat because he knows exactly what I'm talking about. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. I was like, bro. He was like, okay. And he's like, I think we got, so he goes, I can't believe she lied to me. Of course you have a lisp. I was like, bro, why'd you do that? Can't take you anywhere. Super rude, but kind of funny, honestly. Look it. Not the nicest thing, but it was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. I have a little bit of a lisp here and there, you know, like kind of like, you know, my tongue gets caught on myself, you know. So nothing wrong with that, but he really doesn't like people with lisps. I don't think he really doesn't like him. He's just like, you know, chaotic neutral, exactly. Excuse me, neutral. I'm got the hiccups. Dang it. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. One of my batteries died, but I was able to plug it into my Switch charger, so I think we can go for a little while longer. But yeah, no, like it cracks me up. That made me laugh so hard. Like in my mind, I'm laughing hard. I'm like, bro, you fucking ass. But at the same time, it's like, what are you doing? That poor girl. That poor beautiful girl. Pretty funny though. Pretty funny. Yeah, I forgot what the original, like, where I was going with that. It kind of looks like a little side tangent, but that shit killed me. That shit killed me, man. You know, I love Trill. I have to see him again soon. It's been a while since I was able to see him. I was sick, you know, with just being sick and doing my weed stuff and what have you. He said once he gets his own place, he's like, I'll hit you up for some gummies and shit. I'm like, hell yeah, I'll give him some for free. Obviously, I'll give him some for free straight up. But he's like, but you know, we'll hang out and probably take some edibles. Because he's known me he's known me since I was like probably 15, maybe 16. You know, I'm 29 now, and he's like, he knew my whole life I was straight edge. I never ever did anything until like when I was 28, and he was like, he thought I was lying when I said I was doing. He goes, "You're fucking lying." Like he thought I was just joking. And all of a sudden he saw me. He goes, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" He was so blown away. Same, like all my friends are like that. They're like, I honestly would have kept being straight edge if it wasn't for having to test procs and whatnot. Honestly, it really isn't a big, like, it isn't hard for me not to smoke. It isn't hard for me to not do edible. It isn't hard for me to drink at all. Like, it's not a big deal. I do because it's kind of fun, you know. It makes the streams interesting when I do it, you know. And it helps my back out, the smoking does here and there. But it really isn't, like, that hard for me at all. But it does, like, you know, it is a little nice to, and every once in a while, like, you know, but, like, I don't really care about getting high. Like, I like being just at, like, the point where, like, you know, it's just relaxing. But I'm not really into the whole, like, you know, gotta be high all the time. But, you know, it helps out my back. And I think it's a fun little conversation, thing to talk about and whatnot, stuff like that. But, and I don't like alcohol. Alcohol's fucking gross, bro. Unless you, like, mix it with stuff, like Hawaiian Punch, like rum and Hawaiian Punch, it tastes like shit. I do not like alcohol. People drink it and they act like it's good, and it's like, bro, dude, it sucks. Beer sucks. Cider sucks. All of it sucks. Tastes like fucking like gasoline, bro. You kidding me? I had like good quality stuff too. It's not like I had shit stuff. It is cool when it kind of tastes like something that like the cider wasn't too bad because you got a little bit of like, you know, apple cider to it, but it wasn't enough apple cider to make it to where it tastes good. It is kind of cool how that can work, but I don't really care for alcohol. I'm just not a fan. Not a fan of alcohol. We found who? Oh, what happened? What'd you find? Did I just like reset on something? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, what happened? I'm spooked. I hope I didn't reset on something. I wasn't paying attention. I was drinking water. What did we find? Your Snapchat. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I literally was just about to check my Snapchat and then my phone died. My phone just died. I thought you meant like we just got a shine. I was like, no. Okay, I will yeah, see right here. It's just, oh, never mind. It died again. I had to plug it in. Whoopsies. I'm probably gonna go to bed in about an hour, maybe a little bit sooner. Oh, you found the real life. Oh yeah, baby. You found him? Good. A few more people are liking that one. Are liking the Just Funk 30 that have become members recently. They're like, yeah. I think Pablo likes it. Like, oh yeah, baby. Real life. Oh yeah, baby. I fucking love that little guy. I gotta see it. I'll charge my phone and try to look at it before I go to bed. Sometimes my phone charges really fast. Other times it takes like half an hour to turn back on. That's like how the switches are, bro. When a switch is dead and you plug it into the dock, it takes like a half an hour to like turn back on. It's so goofy to me. It's like, and then it'll still be at like low percent. Like, what's up with that? Like when a switch dies, it takes forever to load back up and to like do it. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. I haven't been logged into Snapchat for a while. I was logged into my other account to message my friend about some stuff. I forgot to log back into my main one. He just be funking times 30, without a doubt. Without a thing in his motherfucking mind, bro. Into your Discord if you can't access it. Yeah, if you want to do it right now, I can look. If you want to do it right now, I can. If you want to send it to Discord, I can look at it right now. I'll be able to access it after the stream, but if you want to see me, if you want me to see it right now, I can look at the Discord. I just made you and Andrea, I believe, mods recently in the Discord. I believe I just made you guys mods. Well, I made like everyone mods, but I just finally did the mod role. I'm sick of not having mods, but more so it's like Bailey was like, can I play the mod? I'm like, fine, I'll get you mod. Excuse me. I'm like, fine, I'll get you mod. What the fuck, dude? Get into a battle. This one takes forever to get in battle sometimes, Pearl does. I got it. I'm gonna go like that. I won't be able to stream it because I don't want to hit by like some bullshit copyright, because copyright's been all over the place. But I'll listen to it really quick. Oh, that's hilarious. Bro, that really is real life him. And the music's so fitting. That is so funny. That is so funny. I love it. He has the same energy without a doubt. I'll send to the you can send to the actual Discord so other people can see it and whatnot if they want to see it. That is so funny though. He does encapsulate that energy. He really is the just funk guy. That's so good. That's so funny. It's like a slow dancing just funk guy, more chilled out just funk guy. But it's the same guy, same type of movement type of thing. You know, he's going like, he got the lean back, bro. He's going. Holy smokes. Oh, there it is. Yo, Badoo. Yo, what's up, bitch? What's up, motherfucker? How you doing, Badoo? Jeez Louise, 2 shinies on this account in like the same night? Badoo? Badoo? You kidding me, man? Damn, bro. Oh, don't run away. Dang, bro. Dude, I'm just funking right now. Are you kidding me? Woo, look at my screen froze on it. Look at my screen's froze. Whoopsies. I'm hitting the wrong stuff. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix my thing. My capture card, like always. Dude, let's... Oh, wait. Oh, God, I'm gonna break something. Let's fucking go, dude. This account is, like, off the chain, bro. This account's giving me all the shinies. Now let's try to focus. I don't know why I just did that. I was excited. I don't remember which moves it is to fuck up this Chansey. Dude, that's so wicked. Let's fucking go, bro. I was about to go to bed. Do you want? We're gonna go for another hour. I don't give a fuck, dude. In like the black and white, if you were to knock out in black and white 2, I believe, like Bianca's Pokemon when she follows you, I believe she keeps throwing out Pokemon until she runs out of the 3 she can throw out. It's kind of funny. Dude, the Just Funk guy saved us. He gave us all the power for this Badoo. I wanted the Badoo. I just need the Misdreavus now. And the Cascoon. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought I killed the Badoo for a second. I thought I attacked the Badoo. Because like it showed the Badoo for a second. People like foot stuff? Hey, that's for you. People like foot stuff? That's for you. I came to the stream and blessed your luck. You did. How you doing, Nami? How you doing? What's the nature guesses? Yo, tell me what them nature guesses are. I wants to know. I'm scared I'm going to push A and attack him. Oh, is it a boy? It is a boy. What the fuck? Bro, I'm going to keep it into this Badoo then, because that's, you know, Badoo, come on, man. You're a girl, bro, to get Rose Raid and Roselia. What type of goofy you trying to be? Okay, what Pokeball should we do? Premier Ball, Net Ball, Heal Ball. I kind of want Net Ball. I'm going to keep it. I always do Premier Balls. I'm itching my balls right now, by the way. I apologize. But I'm, talking about balls had me go to that, you know, self little thing going on. I like, oh shit, I like the Heal Ball because it has like a secondary Shine Sparkle. It has like a secondary Shine Sparkle, you know? Like it throws it out and it bursts and it makes a little tiny sparkle and then you get the Shine Sparkle. So I kind of like Heal Balls. I think they might be my new favorite Pokeball. People say lonely and timid nature. Okay, we'll see. Let's do one Premier Ball, I guess. One Premier Ball. I always do Premier Balls. I'm gonna see how it looks in it. You know, I think heel ball works great. Netball's cool too, don't get me wrong. But never mind, it's in the Premier Ball. I guess we got it. That was a surprise. I guess we got, do you what? We don't get to pick the ball because I use a Premier Ball, which is fine. I always get my shines Premier Balls. That's how I go. It's for a special event, and that's what we did. God fucking damn. Okay, no, I thought that Wurmple leveled up again. This Wurmple levels up all the time. That Wurmple levels up all the time. It always evolves after every like battle, I swear. Wants to learn roar? How about no? How about no thank you? How about actually no? Thank you. What do you guys think the nature guests are? We got lonely nature and timid nature. I'm thinking adamant nature. Dude, that's so cute. I'm so happy. This one's blowing up, man. This account is bonkers. First one, what should we nickname it? I'll give it to the chat if they want to. I don't think anyone donated for this like in a while. What do you guys want? What should we name it? Okay, I'll name it Valentine because Meeks hasn't been here for a while because she's been busy and I don't get to stream during her time. I'll name it Valentine because it's been so long since I got to actually hang out with Meeks and whatnot. So I will. The next one I'll get to the chat again. And of course, like Meeks has always helped me with art and whatnot, and Hell's supported me through all the times. I'm not going to evolve it obviously because it's a boy. It doesn't. It looks like a boy. You know, Badoo kind of looks like a boy or girl. Badoo kind of looks like a boy or girl. It's like unisex, but once it evolves, it's not unisex. Jolly nature. How you doing, Revere Boy? How you doing? We got 3 shines this stream. I'm hanging with Norn, Evie, and Barry. Hell yeah. Hanging with the kittens. Okay. Valentine. I think I spelt it right. I hope so. I don't know if I spelt it right. But like back in the day, I used to love what's it called? A band called Bullet for a Valentine when I was in high school, you know, and it was so epic. Then I wanted heavier stuff, but I liked Bullet for a Valentine. I was a huge Bullet for a Valentine fan. Bullet for my Valentine, I can't even speak. And with that being said, though, it was funny because like I like learned how to spell it just because I had to keep spelling that like fucking name over and over again. So this current account: Badoo, Turtwig, Rule 34, Wurmple, Habanero. Don't ask me why we named it Rule 34. Hey, I let it was his birthday, you know, one of the good old fans, good old Trim, good old friend, not friend. I don't like saying fan. It kind of sounds weird. 3 shines, Starly we couldn't catch, a Badoo, and a Banary this stream. That's beautiful. Yeah, I call it Bajou all the time, but that's a little insensitive for people. So I mostly don't really try to deal with it, but yeah, it totally is a Bajou. Hey, do you know what? It's Hanukkah time, so I can say Bajou, you know, it's great. Thoughts on Mr. Kitty After Dark slowed and reverbed? I never heard of it. It's kind of spooky. Look, I like being edgy, you know. I like being a little racist, you know. I think it's fun. I think it's a little fun, you know, but people don't think it's fun, so I won't be saying Bajou. Might offend someone. Awful lot of libtards in the community of Pokemon. But no, I don't really have a problem with that type of stuff. But, you know, people do, and it's just a save face. I do know Drags. I do them, buddy. Nice to see you again, my man. I'm about to get off work. I might be able to hop back on here soon. I just got a shiny, Solar. I just got a shiny. How you doing, buddy? I am, I sadly will be going only for like probably another hour. I've been streaming for about 7 hours so far. And I have a busy day tomorrow. So I'm finally going to get my first tattoos. Nice. Which ones? This song I'm sure you'll like. I'll look into it at some point. Send it to me on Twitter. I'll try to look into it. I haven't been on Twitter really. And then when I'm on Twitter, I'm mostly just tweeting bullshit really fast and not going back on. I haven't checked my messages by anyone. I haven't done anything on Twitter. Okay, we got 2 saves. Let's go for 3. Oh, what's the nature? Yeah, let's go. What's your... I like being racist. Hey, it's funny. I'm not actually racist. I got black friends, bro. You kidding me? I beat them up sometimes. I tell them, hey, what's wrong with you? Why you look like that, dude, huh? What's wrong with you? I don't do that. Jolly. Oh, yo, someone guessed it. Jolly nature. It got me jolly. Hey, Revere Boy came with a jolly nature. I think, did someone else say jolly too? Nope. It's just him. Nice. He's like, you better look at that nature, boy. I'll tell you what, because it's a jolly. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. Nice shiny. It's a beautiful shiny. I love it. But no, it's fun. It's fun times. As long as you're not screwing out racial slurs, it's pretty fun. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not. I'm doing good. Hope you are too, but currently haven't slept because I can't sleep. Plus, if I'll do, I'll miss chapter 3 Fortnite event. Ooh, that's not fun. I wish I was playing Fortnite. I wish I was good at Fortnite. I really do. Well, that's awesome. I'm super happy about that. My capture card's kind of fucked. I gotta fix that really quick. My capture device, I should say. But yeah, no, I'm not. I have opinions on stuff like for everyone, but like I'm not racist. I'm just chill. As long as people are cool to me, I don't really give a fuck. You know what I mean? Boo. Let's fix this really quick though, and I'll read the chat in a second. That's so cool. I was hoping for Badoo. Now we just need Casket and Misdreavus, and I have everything in this file of this area. We're kind of getting a full party of shinies. We just need 2 more. We just need 1 more technically on this account, and we have a whole 6 shinies. Okay, let's get back into the grind of it. I wish I could play Fortnite. I'm just too late into the game, and the aiming feels weird to me in that game. Jai little guy, that's epic. I mean, the Thieves Guild symbol from Skyrim may be in a tattoo I designed. The hell yeah, dope. That's what's cool about being an artist. You can just make your own. I'm itching my tummy, guys. Don't think I'm doing other stuff. Freaks. Little freaks. Yeah, that was awesome, though. It's tend to get offended at everything it was. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, like I said, I got fucking like Chaldean friends. I got Mexican. Half my friends are fucking Mexican, bro. I'm Hispanic. I'm a quarter Puerto Rican. I got black friends. I got white friends. I don't give a fuck. As long as people aren't being assholes. No crimes being assholes. Saying that Fortnite, but not worth the time. It's so unpleasant to play as our new return player. Gotcha, really. I'm dying. But no, I can imagine. Like I tried playing a few times. I was pretty good one time. Another time I was not too great. I don't really like squad stuff. I don't really like one life stuff. I like having multiple lives. I don't like playing games that you only get 1 life in. Like battle royals, I'm not really into it. Like good if you're good at it or have fun, funny friends. So yeah, exactly that too. Yeah, only if you have like good friends that'll soften the losses. Exactly. Because I'm not really into like those type of things. I'm into more of like just hanging out, like doing maybe some Halo, some Call of Duty, not worrying about extra lives. And god damn it, I think my controller died again. It did, boy. Let me charge it up. Dude, that account's going off though. There we go. I like these, like how you can still play. You can still use the Joy-Cons as long as when they're plugged in. It's wild. What's that? I did see your message, but I didn't read it. I apologize. Let me go back up and read it. Hanging with Nori and Bear. Nora, Evie, and Bear. I read that one. I know there's another one I think I missed. What's your Twitter? Oh, my Twitter. I think it's in the description down below. I have 2 Twitters. One is the private one I keep for myself, obviously. But I have one in my Twitter. My other Twitter's your boy Dunsparce. My public one. Your boy Dunsparce is that one. I'm gonna start using it again. I swear. I'm gonna start using it again. I'm looking at if I didn't miss anyone's comments. I apologize. It's a smoking skeleton with boobs with some roses. That sounds kind of nice. I kind of like that. Is it a self-portrait? Am I right, guys? Am I right? Hey, lady in chat, harass her. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. I love Meeks. Don't harass her. You can harass other girls, just not the ones that are on the channel. Hey, I don't mind harassing ladies. I think it's kind of funny. But don't do it on my channel. No, that's funny, though. That's cool. Dang old smoking skeleton. Dang old smoking that pot weed. I think it's going to be normally smoking normal cigarettes. I'm not sure if it's actually weed, though. It'll be smoking. Verse Battle Pass I skipped. I want to play Halo Infinite, but I don't want to buy a Battle Pass. I heard the only way to really progress in that game is to buy, like, get cool armor is to buy a Battle Pass. And honestly, I'm at a point where, like, I don't care about aesthetics, honestly, anymore. Like, I never really cared to begin with. Like, back in Halo 3, I really cared about that stuff. I'm like, hell yeah, you work for it. You work hard, you get it. But in these new games, it's like, okay, you just have to play it and then you eventually get it. I liked Halo 5's loot system. That was actually kind of good because you could pay to advance it, or you could just like keep playing and grinding. I heard the new system's really garbage. You should watch One Piece. I want to. I do. I watched it a few times. Yeah, send it to me in Discord. I'll look at it. But like I don't have time for it right now. Sadly, I don't have time for it. I don't really have time for anything to watch. Like only when I'm sick is I get to like watch. That's the only thing that's been cool. I was sick. I got COVID, so I was able to watch Van Helsing and Harry Potter. Which, like I said, I'm not the hugest Harry Potter fan, but I do like to watch it this time of year. Cozy stuff. Harass, yeah, harass. That's how you doing, group. I got like another hour, another 40 minutes in me. Group always harass. That's so true. That's so true. Oh, my back. I forgot today's Saturday. It feels like Wednesday to me, like Tuesday. I didn't get to stream for like 2 days because I was really sick, you know. I was trying to I wasn't really sick, but I was trying to heal, you know. I was trying to recover. You know, I wasn't trying to worry my ma and other people out, so I didn't really do much, you know. I kind of just chilled. Let me also get the Badoo up. I didn't actually put the Badoo up. Yeah, I'll probably start using my YouTube YouTube Twitter more often. I just haven't had the energy to because I'm too lazy. I have to remember the password again, and I just don't want to. But I'll start using it. I'll start posting my shines there. I'll start hanging out and whatnot and tweeting, doing little tweets, funny tweets. Probably won't do funny tweets. I feel like the only way to do funny tweets is if you're really edgy. And like nowadays, the censorship's so garbage. Like I went through like 10 accounts on my alt accounts where I just, you know, be you know, I be goofy. I say some offensive stuff, you know, in a joke. It warrants, you know, maybe getting in trouble, but suspending 10 accounts? Come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Hey, maybe sometimes I jokingly harass women, okay? In a joking way. No, I don't really harass them. I just say really goofy shit. That's hilarious sometimes. But no, like, at the end of the day, it's like Twitter's like, it's really sensitive now, so you have to be very careful with what you say on Twitter. Especially with like a new CEO. He's not the type of guy that seems like he wants to have people trolling. But my main account, I don't troll. Like, how about like my YouTube account, I don't troll. I haven't really trolled in a while, though. I just like being goofy. It's never anything serious. It's just kind of dumb. Like, I'll go like to girls that are like half naked. I'll go to like a half naked, like girls that like pulling out their boobs and whatnot on Twitter, and I'll be like, "Hello, my precious little like udder queen. I'm here to get a sip from your juggy milks or something like that." I'll say something like, you know, say something super like that. Like, it'll be really beautifully put out, really just ridiculous. And either they follow me or they block me. And hey, it works out, you know, it's funny. I made one person really upset one time. They deleted all their pictures of them half naked. It was so funny. Look, my work here is done. I saved another girl from the internet. I saved another 18-year-old from going to OnlyFans. See, I used to play Fortnite so much that my friends call me the most sweat in the friend group. And then I stopped because I think it's a waste of time. And now my cousin plays 24/7. Yeah, I think it's like a cool game. You know, it's like it's something like in the times. But it takes a lot. You know, you have to be really good at it. You have to really have a good group to play and to get there. I don't really play competitive stuff anymore. It's just I'm too old now. I'm old, you know. Your YouTube censorship is ridiculous. Yeah, YouTube censorship is really crazy, especially with stuff that's not even like, you know. I typed he is a monkey, and then they removed it. And I was talking about Chimchar. I know, right? Yeah, it's so goofy. It's like those boys went out of the way to make it like they're the racist ones, thinking that you're talking about, you know what they think that you're talking about. That's crazy. I'll one day I don't think it's in the script. Oh wait, is it not? Here it is. I got you. It's in the description. Must find. It's at the very bottom. I got you though. I'll link you. I haven't done it in a long time. Ew, I got my ugly face. I gotta update the profile picture. Oh, my tweets are protected. I forgot about that. And I have a message. Oh, wait, no, that's a message from, never mind. No, it's on my other account. I see. You just linked me it. Okay. Never mind. Don't listen to me. That's a different account. That's my private account. That's my Twitter. It's private. I'm going to unprivate it. I kept it private because people were like, you know, kind of being goofy. And I have a really ugly picture of my face on it. But that was like the only decent picture I had for a while. Big Maui Milkers, yeah. I don't think it's in the description. Okay, got you. There we go. Okay. How you doing, Matt? How are you, buddy? Nice to see you. Big Matt. But But yeah, no, I am. I tend to be a funny guy. I tend to be funny on Twitter, and I tend to semi-harass women. Okay, not on my main account, not on like my YouTube account, but I just do a little trolling. Hey, it's flattery. I'm being nice to them. Like, there's a girl that like has like her nipple poking out a bit, from like her shirt or something like that, or have like like a bikini where like it's just popping out a bit, and they're like a more lower follower, like maybe like 1,000 followers, something like that. I'm like, nice areolas, and like I'll spell like AIRYOLAH, like airy, and then Ola, like saying Ola. It's so fucking funny. I'll say something like that, and they're like, what? It's so good. It's so good. It's so stupid. It's so funny though. I see me some pepperoni areolas popping out tonight. I was just getting hungry. I'll say stupid shit like that. It's so funny. It doesn't really probably sound that funny, but it's funny when you read it. When out of nowhere, like it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, all of a sudden you see me quote retweet someone. You see me quote retweet someone. 4 o'clock in the morning, some girl with her boobs out. I'll follow you back. I'll accept and then follow you back. I have to log into the account. I've been logged out for a while. So I'm talking about Pixel Ape, and they're like, no, Race, I know, right? What do you use to stream? I use my computer and a lot of capture cards. A lot of capture cards. A whole lot of capture cards. Which I didn't realize there was an easier way to do it and a way cheaper way to do it. Oh well. Rip me. Rip me. Come on, get into a battle, you bitch. Come on, there we go. I don't want to call it a bitch. It was just making me angry. The game was making me angry. Oh, I use OBS. Yeah, I use OBS. Streamlabs is a little too buggy for all these accounts. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I use OBS. OBS Studios mixed with Stream Elements. Powered by Stream Elements, but I still use Streamlabs software, like the alerts and whatnot. I might switch to Stream Elements pretty soon. But I still use Streamlabs alerts. So like if someone donates or something, I'll still get like the notifications through Streamlabs. It'll pop up on screen. But man, I love goofing on Twitter. I spend way too much time. I got so many accounts banned from just goofing. It's stupid. It's stupid. They made it to where they banned my IP address. They banned my cell phone. Banned my brother's cell phone. And now I'm on to my ma's cell phone. I start going to my friend's cell phones if I get banned again. So I haven't really done anything stupid. Any like goofy, People are so goofy. They get the target. It says like target harassment or something like that. I'm like, I'm not even harassing. I'm just being a goofball. Other games, Dutch words get often censored. For example, if you begin your sentence with "ho," which what? I'll see what in Dutch means how. That's funny. Yeah, I remember Meeks telling me about that. That's pretty funny. But no, I don't really actually go out of my way and be mean to people. It's just goofing, I'm not gonna go after someone that's obviously like there's something wrong with them. Just like, attention-seeking girls will go on there sometimes. It's kind of funny. I got a lot of good friends from there, from Twitter though. So some cool people on there. I can't believe we got that Badoo tonight and the Binary. I'm super happy about that. We got the Starly, of course, which I'm kind of happy about that too. I'd rather be piplup. I'm not really upset, honestly. On account 4 of all 5 in the trash reasons to ban me. I know, right? And there are trash reasons, yeah. Stupid. It's pretty stupid, but I'm pretty like, I tend to just be, I don't tend to be too offensive most of the time. A few times I was pretty offensive. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty offensive sometimes. I won't bring it up because honestly, you guys don't even know what I said sometimes. But there was times where I was a little offensive. But for the most part, I'm kind of just chill. I just get hit by like, people report me. It was a skank hunt from South Park. A skank hunt. That sounds familiar. Who's skank? That sounds familiar. I haven't seen South Park in so long. How you doing, Quick Gamer? How you been, buddy? How you doing? How much further did you get in your game so far? How much further did you get? Let's get the last one 3. I know, right? I got the Starly, bro. I got hit with the Starly a little bit ago. So I'm on phase 2 for this. Yeah, I got super lucky with the chimchar. I got super lucky. I got super lucky with the turtwig. The chimchar was a pain in the ass. It was a pain in the ass. And now here we are at piplup, about half odds, a little over half odds. So hopefully we get a little bit lucky with this one. We don't go too deep into it like chimchar, because that was brutal. I am very hungry though. How you doing, Cookie Gamer? I love that guy. If you haven't ever subscribed to him, guys, go check out Cookie Gamer. Cookie Gamer. He's epic. I've known him for a while now. I try to stop by and watch a few streams when I can, but I'm always like, he has different time zones than me. You know, I mostly can't catch him, but they're fun streams. He speaks in a different language than me. It's so funny. I'm like, you know, what are you again? I can't remember. Like, what language do you speak in most of the time? It's been so long I can't remember. But like, he'll be speaking, you know, fluent, and all of a sudden he'll go, "Hey, Chris," and he like speaks English. I'm like, "Wow, let's go, yo, let's go." It's so funny. I love watching it. It's so interesting. Cool guy. Michigan made. How are you? I'm also from Michigan. 7:30, almost 7:30 right now. Let's go. Dude, I'm hungry. Do a lot of send boom vagina, but very artistic, but it's the damn charm of being a father. I know, right? It's great. I tend to just be goofy now. I can't be like mean anymore. Like, not even mean, but I can't even be like, you know, offensive, because they block me and everything. Like, I'm not blocked, but they ban me, so I can't even be goofy. Now I'm just being a dumbass at like 4 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock. I mostly just, you know, chill on that. But my main Twitter account's totally fine. I don't do any of that type of weird stuff on my Twitter account. I just have a private one that's pretty funny. I'm Dutch. That's what, yeah, Dutch. I love it. Why do the stars all look shiny? Yeah, it's because it's the daytime and whatnot. It's goofy. Daytime, like, changed it to make it all seem like they're all shiny, and I hate it. Oh, I'm so hungry right now. I'm going to try to go for at least another half an hour, because I'm really, really hungry. That's very true, though. I'm going to continue the shy hunt. Do it! Keep going. It's Kayla, dad, trolling woman on the message boards. It's Kayla's. That sounds familiar. Who is it? It's Kyle's. Oh, Kyle's dad? Wait. Kyle's dad. Oh, I didn't know that. That's hilarious. I just see that. Sorry, I thought that's Kayla. It didn't say that's Kyle's. But I haven't seen that. I have to see that one now. That sounds fun. That's pretty much me, I bet. That's pretty much me. That's me just going on there and goofing. One time, this girl would try to be like, she's like, "You're so interesting. You're so goofy." I talk like I'm retarded, honestly. I talk like I'm super stupid, and like I have like a really bad, like, you know, I say like my sentence structure is really goofy on there, and like this one girl one time was like, "You're interesting. Let's be friends and whatnot." And I kept talking like a stupid idiot, and like I always do that on like, you know, DMs anyways. I don't really ever really break character too often unless I'm like good friends with them after a while. But I mostly don't really break character. And this girl she like rage quit Twitter because like I wouldn't like talk to her normally. She was like, "Oh, fuck you," and she deleted Twitter. I was like, okay, what the fuck? She had other problems too, I bet. But like I was the catalyst to that made her super upset because like I wouldn't like be her friend, like, you know, like I wouldn't like take her somewhat seriously. I mean, I took it seriously. I'm just talking like a, you know, like a retard. I'm talking like I'm stupid, bro. Because I am. It's pretty funny though. It was pretty funny. That was like a year ago. That was like the first one that happened to. And then I had another one. I had this one girl that was like obsessed with crazy messed up people. And she like was like, I don't know, she was weird, man. A lot of weird girls on Twitter. Don't go on Twitter, you'll end up becoming crazy. But no, it's pretty funny stuff. Pretty funny stuff. Boom, 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 boom. You know, if Twitter didn't always ban you and suspend you, I'd probably have like a lot of followers, honestly. And I don't really try to go for followers. I will never follow someone first on my Twitter account unless they follow me first. Chris do be stupid. It's true. It's funny. Like, I will never follow anyone first. That's like my one rule. And if like a person gets suspended, maybe then I'll follow them first. But if they don't follow back, I just block them. Fuck you. Block them. If someone breaks mutuals with me, I block them. Majority of the time, I'm like, I earned all these people. You guys are like Pokemon to me. You guys are like Pokemon to me. I must collect you all. Yeah, no, every person that's ever followed me, I never followed first. I got people that message me, "Hey, can you follow me?" And I'll follow you back. I'm like, no, that's not how it works. 2 years now that Tumblr was on. Yeah, 2014. It kind of sucks though because everything's been worse on Twitter in the last like 2 years. I mean, it's been like worse like progressively, but like 2016, 2017, you could get away with so much. Whoa. And you could say so many funny things and be so edgy and be so like crazy on it. But nowadays, it's like you say one little joke that offends someone, it's over. You say one wrong word, it's over, man. I hate it. I just want to have fun on Twitter and be goofy and be offensive and be dorky and have autism. But nope, can't have autism nowadays. You only have the dumb autism, the kind that actually is really bad. I kid, of course. Nothing wrong with autism. I have a little bit of autism. I'm a Spurg. I have a Asperger's and whatnot. You know? So trust me. How you doing, Dragon of Force? How you, buddy? Everyone's always popping on him. I'm like, I'm gonna head out in a bit, but I'm gonna keep going. But no, I just like to be goofy, man. Like, and it's just fun. And like, you can't do that no more. Like, even on the streams, I hold back on saying a lot of funny stuff because, like, you know, you get in trouble, you get canceled, especially in the Pokemon community. I can't be as edgy as I want to. But, you know, it's whatever. It's not a big deal. Your chain broke, bruh. The dang old chain broke. They need to stop doing that. They need to make it back to the 2% break. Not 7. 7's so goofy. Barry fell asleep on Nora, and Nora fell asleep by Eevee. That's hilarious. They're all just, like, cuddling up. All just hanging out. His culture is necessary, but they didn't make it way far on Twitter. Yeah, people will be outraged by stupid things. Yeah, no, I agree. I just think it's funny when, like, people get so offended by certain things, but then like they totally let other things go under the rug. They don't even fight for it. Like people sit here and try to like cancel Nikado Avocado over that. Remember that Meeks when we first came out and watched those videos? It was like that Nikado Avocado like did a collab with that like Asian girl, like that Susie or whatever her name was or something like that. And like she canceled him because he made her uncomfortable. I'm like, bro, he's gay. He's not trying to get with you, bro. He has a husband of his own. He's just a really messed up, goofy guy. And she milked that drama. She tried to act like she was like a victim of like abuse and assault. Oh my god. But then you got people like the whole Epstein shit, you know, and like they just sweep it under the rug, you know. Stan Piplup. Hell yeah, I got the Piplup, got the shine Piplup thing. I'm not sure if it's shiny or not, but it is a Piplup for the profile picture now. Bro, I watched it again recently. I'm like, I hate you! Like, I got so angry. Because Nikado Avocado is such a Chad. He's pinnacle of perfection. Honestly. He is the best. He's hilarious. Like, he's a little over the top now, it kind of ruins it. But yeah, Nikado's a horrible train wreck. I can't look away. I know I love him. But he got slighted on some stuff, man. He's a horrible trainer, don't get me wrong. I think honestly he's a hilarious guy. He does it well. He's a little over the top now and kind of ruins it. But like he knows what he's doing. I love it. Sometimes he's not really aware of what he's doing, but dude, that guy is uncomfortable to watch. I love it so much, man. I watch every once in a while. It's interesting. Audrey's like, what the hell? People were really outraged by like Mr. Beast a while ago. Was the people outraged by Mr. Beast a while ago? I'm outraged that he spends so much money on bullshit. But no, dude, Nikado Avocado, that guy's fucking top tier. He cracks me up. Trust me, I know he's a little goofy. No, it's 100% water weight. Yeah, it's 100% water weight. It's 100% water weight. Honestly, I love him. I know that people don't like him. I know there's reasons why. I'm a ghost. Don't be a ghost. Don't be spooking people. You crazy. You're going to give him a heart attack. You can give him a heart attack. What, you crazy? Whoopsies. What the fuck's going on here? Where's my buttons? I can't find I keep using knockout. There we go. Or knock off. My buttons got messed up, you know. Try to figure out which is what. So on Chimchar with 4,100 encounters and 106 hours. Ooh, Allie, I hope you get it, my man. I'm praying for you over here. I'm praying for you. I got hit by a Starly a little bit ago, but it's okay, you know. I got a Banary and a Badoo today on the middle account, lower middle. So, you know, the Starly kind of makes up for it. I hope you get it soon, man. That's so brutal. But no, that whole drama with the Nikado Avocado and that girl that was like trying to cancel him, it was so goofy. Man, I hate her so much. I hope the worst happens to her. I hope the worst. I don't really hope the worst, but I hope like she like stubs her toe and it messes up her toenail forever, you know, like it doesn't grow back right. I hope some like misfortune like that happens to her, you know? Let's see, yeah, he made like a Squid Game video that costs a lot of money to make, so some big brain was like, oh, you should have donated the money to poor. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. It's like, you know what? A lot of people do a lot of stupid things. He does enough to fucking help out people. Shut up, Goofy. Shut up, Goofy. But no, I get that. I get that. You know, like I don't get that why people are like that, but I understand. Like I knew like there was me something goofy like that. This is money. Fuck off. He donates enough. If he never donated before, never did anything before, then I'd be like, yeah, you know, I can kind of just see where a person's coming from. Ugh. Got some snot. Not fun. How you doing, Shine Ziggy? How are you? Yeah, no, people are so goofy. 100 hours more than I've played in total in post game. Bruh. That's brutal. R.I.P. Doesn't really give money away. People every chance he gets. I know, right? Right? He has a soup kitchen, I'm pretty sure, and he does enough to help. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, he does enough to help, but people have to be all like that. They want attention and whatnot. They're just jealous they don't have the money and they don't got it. Most people that always, like, try to do that type of shit, they never will donate in their lives, you know? They don't know what people have gone through, you know? They just assume the worst intentions. There are some garbage people out there that do that type of stuff where, like, you know, they act like they donate, but they actually don't. Or they do stuff like that, you know, they actually don't, and it's like, you know. But, like, yeah, bro, he did the whole tree bullshit, you know? You'd be happy if you're, like, in the environment and shit like that. Be happy with what they give. My cats are goofy. Yeah, I gotta still follow you on TikTok so I can watch some of the videos. I keep forgetting. I go on TikTok and then I close it because I don't like TikTok. I like it, but I don't. Spend too much time. Freaking food bait. Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, what do you even do? Yeah, I know, right? People are goofy. It's like, just shut up. Just shut up and just keep living your life. Let's see. Whopper evolved into Big Whopper. Hell yeah, the Quagsire. The Quagsire time. Thinks Nora's a pillow and Nora thinks Evie's a pillow. And now you think they're all a pillow and you lay on them. No, don't do that. That'd be bad. It's the 14th day for me. That's hard, man. I hope you can get it soon. I know that feeling with like because I did the Chimchar and it took me a while. Like I eventually got it. Don't get me wrong, I got it, but like it took quite some time. I was playing a lot of games. It crushed my fingers, so I know how that goes. The grind. The grind. Jenga Tower of Cats. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be really uncomfortable to feel. Like, especially for like different type of textures of cats. Like fluffy, short-haired, hairless. Oh god, that'd be kind of weird to feel. Too many textures in one place that clash with each other. Nice, get the slate. Get the slate. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this, I'm not sure if I told you, Meeks, or if you saw it, but in this game, the radar actually is like, it's kind of bullshit, but it's kind of nice because there's a 7% chance it'll just break compared to like the 2%. However, the grass keeps shaking. So like once you have it shake, it'll keep shaking. I'm still on Turtwig Hunt, man. Oh my god. Kecleon or Griffin is still on it. How you doing, by the way? Nice to see you again. Nice to see you gonna pop up. It's always a pleasure seeing people return to the streams. Yeah, I remember you got the game day 2. Man, I hope you can get soon. People are getting goofed on with these starter hunts. Trust me, I know. I got 19 to 21k in with Chimchar. I know how good. I mean, I got mine obviously, but you know, I did like 5 systems. But I know what people are going with, But I hope people can get there soon. It's better. It's better in the sense it's a lot easier to remember, but it will randomly break a lot faster than I believe X and Y. So it can lead to a lot of annoyance. But I see a lot of people that used to hate radar do it and they like it a lot more. But there's a lot of people that did radar and don't like Andre, for example. She's done radar and then she tries to do them in the new one and they just randomly break. It's a very half and half thing. But you might like it because it always still shows where the patch is shaking, So like in the old ones, like it shook and then it stopped. But now it just keeps shaking. So you know which ones do you want to go for and where it's at. But there's a chance that it just randomly will break at 7% compared to the 2% in the old games. So it does kind of suck. Usually I'm buried. They always cuddle up on each other. Make a TikTok of it if you can, or just maybe take a picture. Well, 50-50, and I can shiny hunt Latios, which I like more than Latios. That's it. Latios then, I like more than Latios. Nice. Good. I got a little mixed up for a second. I know you really wanted the Latios. Nah, single shiny, and they're getting goofed on. Bro, why did Chonky get censored now? Bro, they censored out Chonky? I guess it seems like it could be calling someone chunky. That's so goofy. And you're a mod too, so it's not like you're actually like, you know, like normally, like, you know, it's like if they'll let things slide if you're a mod, you know, and you can like pick at that, but that's goofy. That's goofy. Okay, we're good. Nothing on there. I can't believe we got like another star. That's so wild. I was just saying earlier, I haven't got one in so long. I wouldn't even mind it. All of a sudden, it pops up like 2 hours later. Doing good. Hopefully you're well. Yeah, I'm a lot better now. I don't have COVID anymore. I'm just recovering from the residual sickness that it brings, like with, like, you know, mucus. I'd definitely be more active on the hunt. 1,800 resets after I encountered the shiny star on 793. So I'm at 2595 total. That's still a lot of hard work right there. Just keep going. Hopefully no more shiny starlies. Chunky's a cute word. See, Andre gets to say it. They just don't like you. They just don't like you, Meeks. Big chunk. He's visiting me in my dreams, which is nice. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Especially, you know, when you don't get to see the pet after they've gone on. You know, that thing where it's like you want to see him again, but you know, so being able to see him in the dream is nice. Yeah, Andre can say it, but I can't. That's good. Big chunky. Big chunkly. Sorry about that. Whenever I see Netherlands, I think of Neanderthal. I think like the word Neanderthal. I can imagine. But you used to always have, like, you know, you used to having 2 cats. We do miss our Mr. Chunk. Chunkalicious. I'm on 1133 for Shy Starter Torchic on Oris. Oof. I hope it pops soon. I have to hunt Mudkip again. I haven't had the energy. I might pop. Do you want? Maybe I'll try to get my other account to stream again that has the capture card software, and maybe I'll try that again this upcoming week. Maybe I'll try to, you know, do that. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Is that Gesundheit? Is that what it's supposed to be like the German way or something, or Gesundheit or something like that? Is that what it's supposed to be? Ooga booga, muckle made fire. Muckle made fire. That sounds scary. Do you have today off, Meeks? I realized that you're with group and whatnot. Like, you know, like he popped in too at the same, about roughly the same time earlier. So I realized it's Saturday too. I assume you got Saturdays and Sundays off. I meant to ask that earlier. I just kind of, like, you know, went past my mind to thinking. The Eon Duo is because I bought Oris so I could fly on the back of last. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good reason why. I just want Yellow Birdie. Yellow Birdie. Dude, that's a good one. Goodness gracious. Need to hydrate a little bit. Yes, it's Saturday, so you get it off. Good. My cats are weird. I had a TikTok on. It was a puppy crying. I used to see them pop their head up and bring it, like, what is that noise? Yeah, and I'll be like, what's that noise? That's funny. What's that? What's that? What's a crying puppy? I wonder if they would be you know, like, good to hang out with puppies. I wonder if they would be too scared, or if they would you know, bully the puppies. Because sometimes kittens will bully puppies, sometimes cat will bully puppies. It's kind of funny. They're like, get out of here, and like swing at them, go away, do like that type of thing. Not always, but I do wonder. Only work on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays for now. Nice. Okay, that's not bad at all then. Don't stress stuff out too much, you know. Don't get too sick from all that work, the cold especially. Work more days, but right now I can't really do that because I'll go broke praying for public. Yeah, exactly. I can imagine. It's so crazy how public transportation is like that, you know. Like it's like you're like a good member of society, you know. You're trying to be active member, you know. Help out the community with the jobs and whatnot, and then they're like, hey, guess what? Public transportation, $1 billion. It's goofy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Fall and winter, you can't ride the bike because it's too slushy, you know, and like it's too like muddy, and it's too like, well, not slushy yet, but it'll be slushy soon. No, I get it. Get you a snowmobile for when the snow hits. 100 likes and 25 followers on TikTok. Nice. That is good. That's not bad at all. Rihanna's on lessons from Chris. Yeah, Neanderthals. I can't even say it. Ugh. Yeah, the dang old hiccups. I'm rating at 20. Oh, you're at 20 right now? Keep it going. I wish you luck. Andrea needs the luck. Excuse me. Now it's like €8 a day to go. That's stupid. That's so annoying. I wish like companies would like pay for that. Some companies do, but I wish like it'd be nice if your job paid for your transport. And that's a lot, man. That's like I think like 10, $11 here roughly. That's crazy. I think the euro's a bit more pricey. Like it has more value than the American dollar. I think it's like $9 or $10. That is maybe 11. And that's a lot, you know. This girlfriend of mine, of hers, train caught fire today. Like, bruh, it's cold for one day. Bruh, what the? Their train caught fire? That's terrifying. Yeah, this is gonna be my second shiny ever behind Garatina. Nice. That's amazing. Keep at it. Keep at it, Teresa. Keep going. Keep going. Whoops. Pushed the battle, I think, on accident right there. There's an oil burn that happens because it's cold and the oil gets. Oh, that makes it gets thin. That's weird. That's crazy. That would have been spooky. Our jobs pay for transport. Americans don't have that. They do sometimes. They do sometimes. It depends on where you're at, located. Most places like don't do that. Like Haley, she like it's like about a half an hour drive or 20-minute drive, and she has to pay tolls. So she like goes through a toll, pays like $4, and then goes back to the toll and pays like another $4 or something. It's so goofy. She's in the city, you know, like she lives outside of the city, and that's her job's in the city. She has to go to Philadelphia for that. And it's so goofy. It's so goofy. Some jobs though they do make you pay. Generally living with my mom is too close to work, so they don't. Oh really? That's stupid, man. That's dumb. Right on my bike, which would be fine if it wasn't so goddamn muddy. Yeah, that's true. That's so stupid though. Look at my Chimchar 2347 SR. Thank God, nice. Congrats. Glad some people are getting the luck on the starters. I got another shiny Starly today. It was heartbreaking. Wasn't a big deal though. Wasn't a big deal. Okay, I still on Chimchar though. Where's my piplup? I want to do 6-time hunting in the Eternal Forest, so please pop up. Piplup. Piplup, become a poplup. Poplup. I don't know. That's pretty stupid though how they do that. You know, like depending on like where you live and whatnot, like some places do give you a little bit like a discount, but you mostly have to pay for transportation go into your job and whatnot, pay tolls, pay like fares, pay like like a ferry if you have to go like on a, like I used to know someone that drove to a boat, which then the boat had to take them to the city, and then they had to walk to their job, and like they had to pay for all that, like they had to pay the ferry cost. America's kind of stupid though. Like, capitalism, I kind of love it, but I also kind of hate it. Capitalism is like a double-edged sword. Sometimes it's cool, other times it's kind of stupid how it works. I'm at a total of 4 in total, 1 with piplup, 3 at Chimchar. So actually I'm doing pretty good, honestly. I'm not doing too bad. I mean, I'm a little bit over, obviously. I got, 4 and only 2 starters at the moment. So it's not too bad. Yeah, poor Ollie. He's deep into the hunt too. Lucky boy. Poor Ollie. I hope he can get it soon. I got a little bit longer. I mean, I wanted to end at 8 o'clock. It's almost 8, but I'll go maybe a little bit longer. I do need to get some sleep because I told my friends I would hang out with them. I had to hang out with them at different times. So I'm not even sure if my other friends gonna hang out. I do want to stream tomorrow a little bit more. And what have you. So I'm gonna see what I can do. Just have that in February, and then I can take driving lessons. Oh, sweet. But I did apply for car theory, so that's good. Is that car theory like a driving thing? What's car theory? Of that in February, and then I can take drive. Oh, then okay, I see what it is. So you do tests, and then you take it. You get the driving lessons. That's cool. Okay, I get what you mean now. I get what that is. My bad. I get it now. I'm at chain 25. Let's hope. I know, right? Keep going. Keep it going. Andrea has not been lucky with the shines. They do not want to give it to her in this game. It's bullshit. And her chains get high and then they break for bullcrap. We pray that Andrea can get it. I'm finally starting to cough up the stuff that was in my chest. Pretty much all the mucus. It's gross. I kind of want to make new merch. We'll have Chimchar, Turtwig, and Piplup shiny on it. I don't know what else I want to have on it. I might do that once. I might want to release that once I get the Piplup. I might want to see if I can get that. I think it'd be kind of cool. New merch for Piplup, Chimchar, and Turtwig. I think it'd be nice. All the shinies. I don't know what else I'd want to put on the shirt though. Maybe some shiny Starlies in the background, creeping or something. Maybe like a shiny Starly like pecking on one of them or something. Some shiny Starlies on Chimchar. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool. And they value for things they don't even know about. See, wait, if you want to drive a car, you have a theory exam for traffic rules. That's weird. Then you have a practical exam if you can actually drive. Yeah, we kind of do something like that too, but I'm not sure. I think we do a test also, but I don't think it's anything intense. Like, you don't even need to take the classes. You can just do the test straight up. But yeah, pay for the test. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. But I know that like in over there it costs a lot more money to do the cars, like tests and whatnot and all that shit. I do believe it's a little bit more pricey over there. Sadly. And they value for things I don't even know. That's very stupid. You go for a car though, because of the Rona, they have a lot of practical exams to catch up. So I thought that might take too long. I'll go for a scooter instead. That'd be cool. But no, I get you. I get you. I I need to do that myself. I need to take driving lessons and whatnot. I never had a really need to get a car. It'd be nice, but like I never really too much money, and I know how to drive a tractor. I know how to drive a car, but I just don't have my license. So I never do it. I gotta still get mine. I'm old and I should have it. It's kind of a shame I don't have it. Kind of shameful. But at the same time, it's like I don't really care. Like I don't really want to drive. I don't like driving. I have a busted back. I don't like to have the idea of me possibly getting in a car accident and like dying. I started off driving stick shift on tractors. Isn't that crazy? Jumping straight into stick shift. Old 50s tractors. Beep beep bitch. Yeah, beep beep bitch. I'm coming through. Scooters are cool. Scooters are epic. Oh. At 28, let's go. It's working. Needs to become a mop. Little mopeder, little scooty booty. Sure, I'll be back if you're still streaming. I'm not too sure yet, but thanks for stopping by and chat with me. Nice catching up with you. I'm glad things are going good, you know. I'm glad things are going good. Very proud of me of working hard, getting that nice job she likes. You know, taking care of the good old horses. Getting in a good space. She's working hard. The fancy clothes people on the scooters. That's what they're called? Mops? MOPs? Nice man. I got Chimchar and Turtwig too. Yep. I got Turtwig first. And then I got the Chimchar after forever. I do was it Stefano or Stefano? Was it Stefano? Or was it Stefano? I can't remember. But nice to see you again, my man. That's me, Stefano. I'm thinking of I always think of a series of unfortunate events. It's so stupid. Jim Carrey plays the Count in it. He goes like, "It's me, Stefano." I fucking love it so much. Stefano, or I think he says Stefano. But he pretends to act like a different person, like he's being an imposter, being a little sussy. And the guy that he kills a guy and takes his identity. Or Moot IDK. Yeah, probably about the same. And I'm gonna go and get some Wendy's breakfast. Hell yeah. You can take a picture if you want to send it to me what you get. You can tell me too, but like if you end up, you can send me on Discord. If you want, you don't have to. The first Stefano. Yeah, Stefano, right? Did I say it right? Yeah, Stefano, not Stefano. Stefano, I believe. I think it's Moot. Okay. Moot. Moot. Something like that. Sounds fancy though. I can see me doing that. Dude, I love Series Unfortunate. I don't really like the TV series that much. Honestly, I think it was like okay, but I think it was a little too like self-aware. A little too like fourth wall breaking, third wall breaking, whatever it's called, second wall breaking, whatever the term is. But the movie, I love it so much. I watched it the other day like twice. Stefano. He's so fucking funny. I fucking love it so much. It's what I saw when I was in theaters when I was a kid. It was so good. Whenever I seen like a movie in the theaters when I was a kid, it always has good memories with me. If it's good, of course. I watched the Polar Express when I was a little kid. Went there in I think 6th grade. I love Polar Express. The hot chocolate looks so tasty. I wish I could have it. I wish I could have the dang old Polar Express not hot coffee. I'm a hot chocolate. I got a shiny hunt. Wait, I got shiny Giratina now hunting for Registeel for 3 to 4 days. Ooh! Congrats on the shiny Giratina though. That's amazing. Hope you get the Registeel soon. I got lucky with my Registeel in Sword and Shield. I do have to hunt it in this game again, so I'm gonna know that pain. I'm gonna know that pain again. I know PvP on MC. What's that? Minecraft? Master Chief Collection? Oh, let me another Chief of the Master Chief. Hell yeah. Go do some PvP. I'm not sure what MC is. I apologize. Feel free to tell me, of course. Dude, I want to watch that movie again. Like, it's like that one that you can like watch a lot, but like you can watch it like twice in a row and be like, not twice in a row, but twice in a couple days. It's kind of funny. I love Van Helsing. I keep bringing that up. The stream has been nothing but me talking about Van Helsing, how much I like it. Such a good movie. If you've never seen Van Helsing, 2004 with Hugh Jackman, that's a good movie. You're missing out. Want me to send a picture of the Wendy's? I don't want me. Oh no, it's fine. I'm gonna get food after this. I'm gonna get a snack after this. I'm gonna eat like some soup after this, like a little chunky soup. You're fine. I don't mind seeing it. I like seeing what people eat. I might make a food part, like a food thing in Minecraft. Okay, cool. We might do another Minecraft server pretty soon when I have time to like take a break from Pokemon, which won't be for a while. But maybe before Arceus comes out after Christmas. Maybe we'll do it around that time when people have a little bit of time off. You know, maybe we'll do a little bit of Minecraft. Let you guys join me and have fun and hang out. We'll have it, you know, good old Minecraft with viewers again. Always fun to do. We had a dope realm, but I didn't have enough money to keep having it going. And on top of that, people are being kind of jackasses. So I decided I want to do the realm right now, type of thing, you know. But it was cool. Like there were people that were totally cool, like Andrea, she was totally cool. But there's some people that just were pushing my buttons. So I was like, it's not worth doing. It's not worth stressing out the realm over. It was a special realm. It was a role playing realm. At 30, there's the 30. 10 more. Come on, hurry up. I want to hunt Chansey and Ralts too. Probably after legendaries. Yeah. Don't do Chansey. Chansey's horrible. No, if you like Chansey for sure, go for it. I recommend hunting and Let's Go instead, unless you want a little bit more rare one. Get Let's Go and just hunt in there. You'll get it so fast. But no, Chansey's sweet. I think Chansey's pretty epic. It just got the bad rep sense of Let's Go. Ralt is a good one too. Probably Bedrock, but I might do Java also. I might do a little bit of both. We might go between both because I have both technically. I don't really remember my Java logins. We might do both. We might put it on the Switch and Xbox. And I'm not sure. Maybe the computer as well. We'll do one. A little bit of both. Personally, I like Bedrock just because it's simple. But I do have Java. I haven't played the new updates, like the Inside the World, the cave update. Is that what it is? Like Inside the World. I believe they have like a cave update recently. I haven't played that yet. Like the cave biomes, I think got updated for some cool stuff. Dude, caves are so spooky. It seems like in the new one. I bet. Ooh, I'm feeling a little tummy ache. I'm a little hungry. Gotta go to the bathroom. I think I'm gonna do a few more resets. I'm gonna head out because I am tired. I got a long day ahead of me. I'm gonna try to stream soon again after I get back from my friends. I'll see though, and then I gotta go with my other friends. So I'll see what tomorrow brings me. I'll have Let's Go sad story. All that sucks. Yeah. Well, if you ever have a chance to get it, I would wait to hunt it there because you'll be getting a lot of shiny chances when you hunt Let's Go. Honestly, Let's Go is a really fun game to hunt. I'd recommend picking it up if you can. If you get like a sale or something, don't have to obviously, but if you ever want a cool game, it's a cool game. It's fun. It's good hunts. You know, a little devalued on some accounts, but there's a lot of good like full out hunts in there. A lot of cool trade hunts where you just have to spam the A button after collecting all the ones to trade over. But it's all to you. You don't have to get it. But like if you ever want a game, that's a good game. Oh, you can always hunt Chansey in this game too. I'm saying like if you want to save your time and you end up getting Let's Go, you'll be getting a lot of Chanseys in that game. I'll tell you what, it's like the well-known Pokemon to get shiny in. A little kind of annoying sometimes. I'll try to keep streaming until Andrea can get her 40, you know. I'll try to keep streaming for a bit longer. 32, there it goes. 32. I'll see if anyone's online. I'll probably do a raid if someone's online, but if no one's online, no big deal. But we might do a raid. Do 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 do. I'm not sure if that's like the same like noise it makes, like the little music. I think that's like one of the musics that it did for the old Poke Radar. Like it's like dun 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 dun, something like that. Maybe it's not Poke Radar, but it's something back in the older games. I like the Poke Radar noise. When you do that, they don't want to stay in the ball. Stay in the ball, dumb Pokemon. Stay in the ball, dumb Pokemon. Don't make me beat you. Don't make me beat you, boy. Don't make me smack you around. Do they fix in some way shiny hunting the Poke Rare now? I still didn't try it after. I still didn't try it after patches. I don't know how they did the Poke Rare if they changed it about or not. After the patches got fixed up, I don't know. Like I just know that they're I don't know. I don't know anything about Poke Rare. I just know that people are liking it in this game or hating it. I'm not sure if there's any like problems with it for the most part. I know there's like a 7% chance it'll break randomly, which is stupid. It should be like a 7% chance once you get a shiny, it'll break, you know? Up until that, it should be like the 2% chance. Just to make it more like, it would make more sense that would. It would make more sense. Once you got to like a chain of 40, that's when it should have a 7% chance of breaking. If you want to keep it, you know? I'm not sure because I don't really play the game, so I don't like the radar yet. So I'm not sure if they helped fix it. All I know is that you can't duplicate no more. Yeah, I think. No, I don't think there's another way. I thought I saw someone say there's a new way, but I don't know if there actually is. But yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, still a 7% break now. That's so goofy. It should be a 7% break once you like get your to 40. You know, so like 41%. You know, when you get to 41, then it has a 7% chance. That's how it should work. Honestly, if I'm being honest. 33, there it be. 7 more. What are the rates? Let me look up the rates for the Poke Radar. Is there rates? I know there's rates, but I can't remember where we find it. Poke Radar shiny rates. BDSP. Whoops, I put 000. Let me see the shiny rates again. Because maybe it's worth just trying to do it at that lower odds, possibly. Oh, they have it, but they don't have it. What's this? So I got like I was looking at the something. Let me look up the I gotta see the chains and whatnot. I want to see. Oh, I can't find it. I can find it, but I don't want to spend too much time looking for it. I was gonna say maybe once you get to like 35, maybe just try to go for there. I do know 40. Yeah, I do know 40 plus is 99. But I meant like I was wondering like maybe at 35 the rates aren't too bad. How you doing, mine bro? How you doing? I'm probably gonna go to bed pretty soon. I'm tired. There's the 34. They patched the menu glitch, but you can still do it in a different method. I can't if they daycare duped is patched or not because menus disappear. Yeah, I wonder. I'm not sure. I know at 10 it's like a 2048. Really, is that low at 10? That's crazy. I was gonna say maybe at 35 you can like just try to re-roll for a shiny patch then if you're too spooked to go up any higher. Because the odds do get pretty good, not gonna lie. Once you get to like the 30 onwards, the odds do get pretty good. If I can never maintain a patch easily up in like the 40s and keeps breaking, I'm gonna do it at like 20 or so, just because it just would be too much for me trying to, you know. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Mhm, 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 mhm. That hide in the Sky Wars, and it's so annoying. So many people hide in the sky. Is it Sky Wars where like it's like people are in the sky and you have to like knock them off clouds or something? You have to like you get like a certain amount. Is that Sky Block? I don't think I've ever played Sky Wars. I know there's one where like you get a certain amount of resources and then you have to like build out to other clouds or something. There's a 35, baby. 5 away. Or you could always try to do a few resets on this one. All up to you. I know the rates are pretty good once you get into like the 50s. It's crazy. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. Excuse me. Holy crap, I'm dying over here. Oh. I want to hunt Chingaling. I want to hunt dang old Chingaling. I forgot about that. I do want to hunt that Pokemon. I'll probably hunt it before Dialga and Palkia, just to like level up before it. I do want to get pretty high leveled before Dialga and Palkia. Get tons of revival herbs on my account, you know. I do want to get that Chingaling. It shines pretty cool. Nothing too crazy like Chimecho, but Chingaling's pretty cute one. It's a cute Pokemon too. Chingaling is, you know what, it might be, actually I might, yeah, I might do it because it's like an ornament, you know? It's an ornament. And you know, it's Christmas. That'd be one of our Christmas themes. Right now, the Christmas theme is piplup because it is a penguin, and penguins, maybe they live in the North Pole. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they live with the Daniel Sanghouse. There's 36. 4 more. It's the final countdown. I'm at 75 hours in this game without getting any. My shiny Turtwig. You think I'll get it before 100 hours? I hope so. Isn't like the base to hit odds? Isn't like I think like roughly like 130 hours? I think 160. What is it like to hit odds on a single account? I remember someone did the math if you're doing it, you know, at the correct speed. But I know like it's up there. It's excuse me, you're getting up there, man. Oh god, I got hiccups. That dust tox, I thought it was a shiny in the game. I looked over at the dust tox that's floating around and I was spooked. I did try to hunt Delibird before, but I might hunt him again. I got him last year. But I might hunt him again for sure. We're gonna do Eevee for Eevee Miss Eve. And what else is there to hunt? I might do Delibird though. I got him last year, or maybe the year before, but I still might do him. Do 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 do. 37, 3 more, baby. Over odds for Star Squad. Yep, over odds for Star Squad. Ollie's a part of that. Gross. I'm finally coughing up all the gunk in my chest that's been sitting in there for a while from being sick. Ugh. My mom's gonna be happy. She's always like, "There's so much crap in your chest. I bet all that mucus and shit, man." I'm like, "I know. Trust me. It'll come out when it's time to come out. It'll come out when it's time to come out. Don't try to force it out with medicine. Are you crazy? No, medicine does help, like Mucinex and whatnot." Oh. Excuse me. We're almost there with this game. I swear we're getting near shiny. Probably not. We already got 3 shinies this stream, so like, you know, not a big deal if we don't get another shiny, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Ugh. Did it break? Bruh, did the stupid chain? Oh my god. I hate this game. Why? Why'd they have to put you through that? Why? That's so annoying. I'm sorry, Andrea. That's horrible. Dang. I'll head on a bit. I'm a little tired, a little hungry. Kinda want chill. Kinda want chilly willy. I want a vibey wibey with my banky. No, I don't have a blankie. I do got a pillow I love though. I do have a pillow I truly love that I will snuggle with tonight and drool on. I have a dang old pillar I like to snuggle with and drool on. I'll check and see if anyone's up to raid. Honestly, I don't know if anyone's up to raid. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Who's going to be streaming at 8 o'clock in the morning other than me, essentially, you know? Well, they're goofy streaming at this time in the morning. Let me go check and see if anyone's on. Find shiny Pokemon Eternia. Yeah, I found a few. But I haven't found every shiny in Eternia. I still need Silcoon. If you did the other game too, if you count the other game as well, like the old Diamond and Pearls, all I need is a Silcoon. But so far, I'm a few away. I need Cascoon, Silcoon in this account, and a Beautifly Misdreavus. 4 away. I wasn't paying attention if those are shiny or not. I kind of just reset because I'm an idiot. So hopefully it wasn't. Let me go see if anyone's up to raid, possibly. I don't think anyone is. I don't look like anyone's up. No one's up. The Honest Guys is up. It's like some ASMR channel that I didn't even subscribe to. I think I subscribed to it because it had like noise, you know, like noise in the background. White noise. I think that's what they were known for. A lot of white noise stuff. And of course, if you guys want to be awesome and check out the new reaction video we have, I got the shiny Murkrow recently. If you want to check out that reaction. Damn, no one's here. Oh, the Shiny Shack got a Turtwig finally. The Shiny Shack finally got his Turtwig. That's crazy. Congrats to him. What was I looking for? Looking for that. There we go. Commit end life, right? Gonna try again. You can do it. You can do it. Now, if I got multiple, technically if I got like multiple Wurmples, I could evolve them up into Cascoons, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna actually earn the Cascoons. I'm gonna try in the Silcoons and all that shit. In the Beautifly. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna drink booze to lessen the pain, man. I'm gonna drink a booze. I don't blame you. Don't drink, people. Yeah, drinking's gross. Not because it just tastes gross. It just tastes gross. I do not like alcohols that much. Ouch! I just hit my leg. I'm gonna do one more reset after this one, and then I'm gonna head out. Because I'm tired. I got a long day ahead of me. Long day ahead of me. I gotta charge my phone, man. Excuse me. It's 8:20 a.m. I want to be up about roughly 2 p.m. Go take a shower. By 3 o'clock roughly, I want to go maybe get some food with my friend, maybe watch a movie or just go to the mall or something. And then go home, maybe stream for an hour or two, then go hang out with my other friend. Chain 2, yep. A chain of 2. Andrea's like, stay and help me get to chain of 40. But this will be the last reset. My leg itches so bad. Oh, it feels nice. Itching my thigh. My thigh. Excuse me. Last reset at the third chain. 3, baby. 3, boyo. 3, boyo. Oh no, we're at the last reset, Meeks. I'm doing last reset. I'm gonna head to bed, but hey, maybe we'll get some in that last reset. Nah, I gotta go to bed. Hopefully the shower was good and get all relaxed now. I would want to keep going, but I'm actually tired. Like I'm actually exhausted from these hunts. You know, like normally I can keep going, but like I just been tired lately. You know. Jane breaking at 38 in his pain. I know, right? That's so goofy. It was so close. So goofy. Let's see. Last encounters of the streamy. I'll do one more encounter in Return of Force just because it's like, you know, it's fast. Ooh, no piplup. No Starly. I'll do one encounter for Eternal Forest. See what happens. Does not want to. Okay, there it goes. Does not want to get into an encounter. Took forever. No luck. No luck. Okay, folks. I'm going to head out. There's no one to raid, so I apologize. You know, I want to always raid people, but I can't. There's no one's ever online when I'm done. But I'm going to go try nap. I'm going to try to hang out with my friend and then stream some more later today. I don't know if it'll be time. Like, you guys will be around during that time, but I'll try. If not, I'll see you guys hopefully in the coming days. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you when I see you.